We'll go live on YouTube right now. I think we'll wait for nah, we can start on TikTok. Should be all right, I think. Come on.
Opportunity fills the air in Paris. Because as the sun rose in the city
Where are you
of
going
love,
for? We got
so did the
SSG. Come on.
chance
Come
to
on.
make some history.
I think everyone in our chat's
Because
going to be on
it's Championship
SSG.
Sunday at the Esports World Cup.
And it's time for us to crown our new Rocket League champions. The EWC has given us the best rivalries we could have asked for. On a eu des rivalités personnelles, des rivalités régionales, et avant tout, la volonté d'être le meilleur.
Someone on Twitter I was seeing said that Lou is fluent in like 1,000 languages.
And that is being the best in the world.
And people were believing him. They were like, yeah, she's fluent in all 1,000 of them. And then someone's like, no, she knows like 3 or 4 languages, or she knows like 5 or 6 languages, but she doesn't know 1,000 languages. Hello, how are you? I'm good. How are you?
Prove that as of 2026 summer, you are the best team in the world.
Hi, everybody.
Ce trophée, il appartenait
Why
à Carmine Corp
you
l'année
don't
dernière,
clap
mais il est maintenant
for
ouvert
World
aux mains
Moon
de
Die
3
Day?
autres titans,
For clap?
because this
What?
used
What
to
the fuck
be
is that?
KC's trophy,
Yeah.
but now
I don't know what that is, man.
It is indeed, and what a crowd we have here in the STC Arena to witness it. We are jam-packed.
More choice for voicer today?
Yes. Bon, les gars,
Potentially.
on s'est mis sur notre 31
I
aussi,
did
et là, je vais vous
download
demander
some new
de
levels,
nous aider.
some new packs.
Si
Here,
vous
I'll
êtes
show you
prêts
guys.
pour le Championship Sunday, mesdames et messieurs.
Hold on.
Faites du bruit!
Oh.
That is the energy that we came here for, and it is time now for our first semi-final. Please welcome onto the stage, Ninjas in Pajamas!
NIP. Come on.
Yes!
Signed back, because why not? Holy aura.
Paris found its villains because NIP sent Gentlemates home yesterday, and they looked
Whoa, they're like
perfectly
walking through the
comfortable doing
crowd?
it. A roster that
Yo.
brings a mix of aggression, big stage experience.
Bro,
and
make sure no
with
baddies are on the
there is
side
no
of
one
reveal, man.
series
They're gonna
away from
snatch him out the
returning
crowd.
to the EWC final with a completely different team. These organizations have
We guys
never
got
met in
Falcons or
Rocket League.
KC?
What a time to introduce yourselves.
I got KC.
And against
No.
them, the American prodigies, Space Station.
Check this out, though, guys.
Gaming.
We got, wait, hold on, Aura. Boo! I'm just kidding. Guys, we're rooting for SSG.
They defeated the title defenders.
Why is Scribbles always cheesing so hard on these walkouts, man?
And they are coming and looking.
Scribbles always
stronger.
cheesing so damn hard.
Vous le savez, ils ont infligé un 3-0 catégorique aux champions en titre. Et ils viennent pour aller en chercher encore plus.
Here we go, Paris Championship Sunday of Rocket League at the Esports World Cup starts right now.
How'd you sleep? I slept all right. I slept a lot better than I have before. Look at this though, guys. I added 4 scenes. I added 3 scenes. The dinner scene from the back rooms, the cargo scene from Dexter, and the Whiplash scene.
You good? Wonderful. I'm very happy.
We also haven't done this one yet.
Diaz and Ciara on stage. I know I'm not gonna get bad words
Holy
from you guys. You
height
told
mog,
me
dude.
yesterday that you were
Oh
excited
my god. They
to
actually
face
chose
him.
the
So
shortest
what
member
do
of
you wish
Space
him on
Station
this
against the
match?
tallest member of NIP.
I mean, nothing good this match. Like after the match ended, everything good for him. But right now, all the bad stuff.
Right. Oh, ok. Je lui souhaite tout le meilleur, mais juste pas sur ce match. Là, c'est uniquement du négatif que je lui souhaite. I know I'm not gonna get bad words from you either towards him, but are you happy to face him, and what do you wish him?
Yeah, I hope like we had a great match, and that's it.
Beautiful sportsmanship, guys. I'm gonna let you handshake and get back with the team. Our first semi-final
Whoa,
at the
dude,
EWC.
they low-key held that eye contact.
NIP
Do you guys see that?
starts now.
Shit. That was low-key romantic.
Horses
I'm not
prepared
gonna
to do
lie.
battle, and only
That
one
was crazy.
will earn their spot
You guys
in
see
the
that,
grand
bro?
finals. We have NIP
Yo.
versus Space Station.
We got youth versus experience, which I would say matters
Yo,
more here
what's
than
up,
EU
Regretful?
versus
Welcome
NA.
to
That's
the
the obvious
stream.
way to go here, right? You know, we had the draw
Welcome.
that had European teams against each other, had North American teams against each other. We were guaranteed
Please
to
say
have
my
that, but
name.
this to me
I'm sorry,
truly
man. I'm
is
illiterate.
the
I don't
youngest
know
team,
how
but
to
it is
say
the
your
youngest team,
name.
18 years old.
Hi
Space
guys,
Station
how are
game
y'all?
against
What's
Nick
up, man? How
on
you
average.
doing? Welcome to the
Against
stream.
Nick, whose
Welcome.
average age is 21.
Does Coco have a soundboard? Nope.
It is quite interesting that you point that out, Cole. We've seen the come up in North America of this young SSG team. Even Zach, who after a disappointing Worlds performance in the RLCS decided to take a short retirement break, but he's back and better than ever. That Zach reveal duo has risen to the top of North America in terms of pure skill. They've paired up with Diaz, and now they are finally getting results for their organization, but they're not happy with a top four. They want to make it to
Is that
a
one
grand
loud?
finals, but they're going to have to go through another tournament dark horse. NIP, perhaps the surprise of the tournament at this point, Cole, with the performances that they've been able to put up and the teams they've been able to take
what
down
about
to
now?
get here.
Yeah, absolutely. Into the pajamas has got better and better as this tournament has gone on. They started
Oh,
with
we got our first
professional
scammer
win
on
against Shopify,
TikTok
3-1
of
in
the
that one.
day.
Twisted Minds, 3-2, going
Holy,
all the way to
still loud?
overtime.
Okay, now I know you guys are
5-4
just
win,
being
but they
dramatic
won
because I was looking
as
at the
soon as
sound
ball
volume
kicked
and
off.
like,
This massive form,
it wasn't,
seems
it's
that
not
they
louder
gave
than
them
my
the lead.
voice.
They now come into this one with
You guys are
Yes,
being
against
so
Gentle Base.
dramatic.
I certainly
Whatever.
did not back them at all against the hometown
Yeah,
favourites, but
I had
You
taken
guys
upsets.
are
I picked
so
Gentleman's in 5. I
dramatic.
thought that this Cinderella
I'm
run was gonna
funding
come
the
to an
first
end, but as
5,000
said,
people to message me,
on his Twitter,
God is
I guess
good.
I am
No,
just
you're
an
fucking
esports
not,
gold
buddy.
merchant.
Stop trying to scam my
To the
fucking
finals
audience.
once
Fuck you,
Well,
pal.
I mean, last time after the Esports World Cup Grand Final, they
All right.
finished top 4 GK at World, so you can certainly take
Lock
it
in.
into
Whoa,
regular
what is
3v3
that graphic?
tournaments as well.
How do they do that
You're
then?
right, when you come to a tournament where you really feel like you have something, it does.
All right, boys.
make a big
Log in.
difference. And we'll
Game
see if it'll
number
make a
1
difference
of
for
the
Nick right
semi-finals,
here.
NIP versus
20 on the line,
SSG.
There is regional pride. And what a start! I'll shut up because Ciara gets us
Holy
off the
peak.
bang.
we are feasting right out of the gate.
Oh my god, is that better than Reddle's Zero Boost Psycho?
Gets the sidewalk
Low key.
skipper.
Hold on, I just have to let
Ciara
Reddles
James, the
know.
player who I feel at this event has really come into his own because as a personality, he is just so entertaining. He's a player that you love to watch.
What was that?
And he's got the skill on the pitch as well.
I haven't even had time.
He is just so entertaining. He's a player that you love
Wow,
to
I mean,
watch.
that's the way to get the series
And he's got the
started.
skill on the pitch as well.
Holy fuck. Yo, can I get reimbursements? Oh, wait, do it. Top right is open. Ah. Dude, CR is a
I think I'm getting
fucking god.
dono walled by Reddle.
That was
That's
better
all
than your
good.
Zero Boost Psycho, by the way. Coconut. I won't answer to your rage bait. Oh, it's gonna be better, Scribbles. Scribbles has been shooting like shit this event, which is not
When a series starts like that, we hope it will continue like that as well as Diaz clears long.
How's it
Space Station
going?
Gaming, they got a
Good,
chuckle to themselves
good.
onto that one went in. Not too much.
CRR just fucking peaked,
CRR,
dude.
Spaniard, is doing that.
That's
from
actually
the
insane.
kickoff.
I didn't
He's a
even
player
get to
who's
clip
been
it like
all
locally
over the
because
world. He's played in North
my cat's on my
America, he's
lap.
played in Europe.
Actually, I'm recording
He's played in
anyways,
South
so it's fine.
America, but for Nip, it seems that he's finally found the home, and that's why he's even
that's
so free on that
pretty
stage right
safe.
now as he almost gets the second straight away and gets the demo as well. He is
What time
already
does
in flow
Falcons
state.
play?
That was something that he was doing
Falcons are just never gonna play.
brilliantly yesterday.
The
CR's
admins
first man was
decided
getting
that
double
they're just gonna win the
demo
event
that
anyways,
led to
so
an
they're just not even gonna
yesterday.
play.
Multiple demos
You know?
that led to goals, bumps that led to goals. CRR was so disruptive as that first man in so many plays.
I'm new.
for
Is this the
NIP.
first
Has really
series?
helped
Yep.
elevate
First
this
series of the
team
day,
already
ladies and
out
gentlemen.
the gate
Lock
this
in.
game, hitting a worldie.
Oh, reveal!
Defense now coming
Oh.
out for NIP. SSG
Both
has
teams
had a
low-key
decent amount of
slugging right
possession.
now.
They've been knocking on the door.
Like they're playing Mario Super
Not been really
Sluggers.
phased by letting
They
in
just
that
use the
first
star
goal.
hit. Star bat.
Seems like it might just be a matter of time. There's the
Ooh,
pass.
nice
That's
try.
broken up by CRR.
Yeah, Nip are doing great defending right now. Joris in particular, huge few saves and
Not
tries
really,
to walk the
Flotira.
dog all the way into the goal, keeps it low.
Not
It's
really.
By Space Station Gaming, but Nip,
It would have been if he was
they're
asking when like
contracting
Twisted
for a
Minds
second, and now
played,
they do have their
but
chance to
I don't know. Just ask him when the
SSG pin.
foul.
Great top from there, CRR. He got some scoring. Can he? Oh, he can. Because Diaz faked him out. It remains 1-0. The
Not
attack
really.
continues. Will they be able to clear it? Yes, they can.
Wow. Only doesn't have boost, neither does Reveal. Oli nicely handles that out to the corner, but what a
All right, boys.
CRR again, almost got that dunk. Now we're starting to see a little bit of life on the attack from NIP.
Oh, nice try. Nice try on the save. All right, I mean, listen, you know, the opponents score in the first 4 seconds with like an insane sidewall skim on 0 boost. You know, the game's kind of a wrap. So I think what they got to do here is just adjust and go to the next game. All right.
And Ninjas in Pajamas continue their upswing. Throughout this tournament, they've been getting
My
better
dumbass thought
every
Twisted
single
qualified
game,
over
every single
Falcons.
series.
Yeah, in that case it would work.
Huge wins along the way as well. They have to do some defending here again, though.
Diaz?
Diaz is up, might make it one. Here is Zach, tries to win
nice
this race.
try.
Joris doesn't let him. And Nip continues to be incredibly greedy in front of their own goal. So many blocks. The backboard defense has been stunning from them.
They've been able to make those stops despite being stretched. Another chance here, Diaz. I'll punt it towards net. Oli. There's been a wall back there. Very good stops from Oli defensively this first game. Let's see what SSG can do.
NIP versus Falcons finale? Nah.
Over to the side, Doria's gonna try
I think
to
SSG are going to win this. I think it'll be like SSG versus Carmine Corps
Nicely
rematch.
collected by Diaz. Full field carry. That's one of Diaz's
Ah,
special
do I?
moves.
I don't even know who I
You
think is
give him
going to
the
win
ball
between
in his own
Falcons and
back wall, he
KC.
can still score on you.
The SSG haven't changed anything just yet. They know they're
I think
having hard
Falcons
chances.
versus
They're
Twisted
just not
Minds
quite being
yesterday was
able
probably
to
the highest
confirm
level
when they get those opportunities.
matchup we've seen in the entire
There's an awful lot
tournament.
of the ball inside the Nip half as far as NIP are concerned, and that team bump won't help them too much either. They're coming forward. Plenty of this ball has been spent in blue territory. Are they able to get that final pass? Reveal thought about going to Zach. I think Zach wanted it. Reveal tried to surprise Ninjas in Pajamas because that's something that Space Station Gaming aren't really doing so far in the opening 4 minutes of this first game.
You're right, that creativity hasn't necessarily
KC
been
on their
trying to
day are the
overpower
best team in the
defensive line
world.
from NIP, but still scoreless as we enter this final minute for SSG.
I don't know.
Shot easily going to be saved.
Do these games get uploaded to ball chasing? Yeah.
To Oli, who finds CRR back to
I
Oli.
don't, I
Oli
mean,
going for a
yeah,
50.
I
Reveal.
guess
50 to get
if
by
every
Oli,
team
and
is
now
playing
Diaz
at their
and Reveal
absolute
running
peak,
into each other. Bit of a miscommunication there.
that's hard to
Limited their
say.
counterattack options. Now CRR.
That's hard to
fake
say
one.
because
Goes
low
for
key, if
bump.
every team
Reveal
is playing
sees
at their
it coming, does
absolute
get demoed,
peak,
though.
I would
Ball
actually
safely,
rank
and
like
Zach, not the best
SSG.
first touch, and he's going to waste a lot of boost on it.
and
Still recovers nicely with a touch into a
I'd
50,
rank like
but
SSG, Shopify, and
that's cleared away,
NRG
so
over.
not seeing as much polish from
um,
SSG either.
I don't know. It's so hard. I don't know. It's such a weird hypothetical. Like, what is the best that I've ever seen any of those teams play?
Save after save from NIP, they're going to be able to close this one out.
Yeah, seeing it away with relative ease right now. Ninjas in Pajamas, Space Station Gaming, they had a couple of chances, but in the end,
I don't know, man.
defending from Nip was
Aston,
too
thank you
good,
so
and
much for
they
the GOAT
more
trophy, man. I
than
appreciate
took
that.
their
Thanks for getting us started off hot.
opportunities. An MVP
Thank you,
performance
man.
in game 1 from CRR.
You will
that
see
for sure
it's
will be
scripted,
determined.
buddy.
What we've
It's
seen out
not
there is
scripted. Not even talking about Falcons is crazy.
the best player out
Falcons
there.
with
Honestly,
like
Cole, you know, just
TRK,
looking at the run,
I would
look
have
at
said
the
yeah
results
for
that
sure,
NIP
but
has had so
I
far.
haven't
Surely
really seen a
CRR is in the
crazy level
conversation
from
for
Falcons this
MVP.
season.
If he can continue
You know,
this
like
level of
obviously,
play
shout out
for
Drawley,
the
that guy's
entirety of this
insane,
series, and maybe even
right?
to the grand final,
But I haven't
CRR
seen the
has
same
been-
level that Falcons
he's been
have.
lights out. He has been unstoppable.
You know?
This event, and he
I just
treated
haven't
us
seen it.
to a world-class goal seconds into this first game of the day.
Dude, it's lagging. I think it might just be you.
Yeah, like, come on, I see that.
Am I lagging or what?
Let's
Oh
see
no,
the
there's
goal.
2
Here
people
we
that
go.
saying it's
Get out of the way,
lagging.
spinning
Oh
ball. I want
no.
to see CRR do this.
Oh my! you can
That was
see
an
Reveal
actually
the
insane
disbelief
sidewall. Like,
there.
cheers, CRR. Cheers,
Great
bro.
stuff from CRR, lining that up so perfectly. You have to be perfect when you're low boost like that to hit it just right to where you can get the follow-up touch.
Falcons roster
Really
move was
precise.
disappointing.
CRR
Yeah,
is just smart.
I don't know what they
player.
were thinking. I don't know. They had such a good
And
thing with
he is
TRK
showing
too.
you
And it's not like
his
they were like
class
falling off or anything
in
like
this
that, you
first
know?
game, but can they keep this same level of play? Will SSG continue to struggle offensively?
It's not
We
like they
know
were
that they're a
falling
very
off or like
capable
Falcons
team.
was
They seem a
struggling. I
little
mean,
bit disjointed
they
at
won the
times.
Raleigh
They were
Major,
always on the back
and then
foot.
they came second at Worlds.
In the few
I
chances
mean, the
they
only
did
way they
have
could
in
have
space,
possibly been
things
doing
did
better
line up.
as
So
a
Zach
roster
had an
was
opportunity to
winning
maybe
Worlds.
Take a first touch, maybe
And the
start some
executives were
type
like,
of
"Yep, let's
counterattack,
make
but the first touch wasn't there.
you know, let's
Try
make a
to
change."
Get it back under control, but by then
80
that
resting
chance
heart
had
rate,
fizzled
you're
away.
cooked.
SSG is
Show
going to
me
have to
your degree,
much
man.
better if they
Show
hope to
me
get through
your
this
PhD,
NIP team who's
please.
been on fire.
Then
Well,
I will
talk about
take your medical
experience,
advice.
And the crowd
Thank
has
you.
maybe quadrupled in size Between the start of the event and now, we have
got
fans
Twitch MD
all
in the
way up
chat.
in the big seats.
Actually, that's TikTok MD right
Thousands here.
there.
It's
Even
an
better.
absolutely brilliant atmosphere and
Even
extra
better.
pressure. That's just the money on the line. And for the first time in that last game, this entire tournament, Space Station Gaming didn't score a goal in a game. Now, of course, that is credit to the way that Ninjas in Pajamas defended and frustrated them and blocked everything that was shot at them, but it's also a little bit of a hint towards the inexperience that we mentioned. Remember that SSG, their best results in 3v3s, top 8s in these international events.
Shot?
Does this
There
wake
you
them up?
go,
Yes, it
Zach.
does.
Come on.
And that is exactly
Easy.
how you gain that experience.
Easy.
Have that top 3.
If Zen moves to KC for Juicy, it's wraps. That'd be, I mean, theoretically on paper, that'd be a very good roster move.
Do get on the board. Gonna have to keep this lead. Also,
Who's the
watch
best
out
player
for
on
those
this pitch
demos.
right now?
Last game, 11 total demos, 7 from the 11 were from NIP.
I'd probably say
5
Zach.
of those 7 from NIP from CRR. So CRR continues to be at the center of this action for NIP, also shooting 50% on top of his off-ball contributions.
NIP looks scary, I'll be
going for goal
honest.
that time, didn't get it elevated.
NIP are moving.
Able to make the save.
They are tossing the rock.
See how much calmer opening goal makes Space Station Gaming. Are they able to play up to their lofty standards? The CRR sends it to the side. Shurias awaits, booms it high, but there's no one there with any boost as well, so it was a passive boom as opposed to getting something going.
Passive
Has to
boom.
dodge a bump there in the air. Joria's underneath that one, only pushes it above the goal line. Joria's
Not enough time for the 6-hour drop thing.
Ninjas in Pajamas back wall. In the end, he can do
I
something with it.
mean,
But SSG to their credit.
I'm sorry, but the
Keeping the
drops
pressure on
have
them
been
and
live for the past
certainly looking
4
like they've got 2
days.
hopes so far in game number 2.
You know, if you guys are late to it and you just are here because you saw the TikTok, I do apologize. You still will get some drops, right? Like, I think the least amount of time you need to watch is 30 minutes. But that being said, like,
some good pressure.
I don't know. The drops did start 4 days ago, so maybe I should have made a TikTok 4 days ago. But that being said, like, I can't really feel too bad for you. You know what I mean? I tried to give you guys a warning. You know.
Who's also looked to be.
I've also been posting it on my TikTok story. Are you telling me you don't watch my TikTok stories? Come on, man. Are you even a real fan?
There's a 50 right out to the middle. Getting that ball.
I don't think anybody looks at TikTok stories, to be honest.
Yeah, that is ugly from Oli, though, missing that completely.
What is
I
a
assumed
TikTok
he got someone
story?
behind him, and it was a great fake, but not to be. It just was a complete whiff.
unlucky.
He tried to.
Sorry we have
make up for his
lives.
mistake.
Yeah, you should be sorry, all right?
And the
You
composure
should.
to bundle it home. For an easy second goal, they will be overjoyed.
No,
with
I
that
don't
one.
have any
They won't say
water.
no to a freebie at any point. Jorius tries to make it 2-1 straight off the bat. DS is already there and up.
This tone snuck past my
And gets
scroll
it over
fatigue.
And a depth player on the
What
backboard,
does
as
that
you said
mean?
yourself, James.
Yeah, but I love on that last play the little hesitation.
What is
from Diaz.
scroll
It shows that
fatigue?
He's locked in. He's in the zone.
What?
Another player with a massive amount of ones experience.
Reveal looks like
Best launch players in the
Mastanote.
world.
I don't even know what that is.
In those little situations where all he's got to beat is one player, a lot of times he will come out on top.
Beal waits for this one. Jorius clears it as far
bet
as he
Chief
can.
Beef's
They're
happy
trying to get
right
something
now.
going in this second game. It's not really happened for them. Punctuated by
Holy.
he's missing the back wall. What a touch.
Psycho!
Jorius
Oh.
completely changes the speed of the ball and the direction of it.
Ooh.
You see there for the follow-up. There was
Oh.
the demo, there was the shot, and there it is in the end. The ball seemed to float for a long time in front of the goal, but in the end it was put away by Jorius.
And again, it's a demo from CRR that messes everything up. See, Diaz lost out there.
Doing giveaways.
Beal
Whoa.
goes for a shot
Nice
there.
try.
Lovely effort. It's almost put on target. Would have been.
giveaway.
That was exciting as CRR's from game one. A little redirect that could have been, but now Nip come forward themselves. Jorius with CRR to his right. CRR again causing all sorts of trouble,
Impatience.
making up bumps.
Oh, Zach, I'm telling you guys.
Too good for that.
Telling
And
you
the
guys is the best
2v2
player on
NA
the field right
representative
now.
Gets them 3-1 up.
Damn.
Great execution from Zach. You can see he gets underneath the ball, gets it quickly into an air dribble demo position. Very clean from Zach. Excellent
shot.
bounce back from SSG as a whole. Very easily could have let this one get away from him, but they respond here in game 2 now. Fake
Zach is
kickoff
fucking him
gets
up. He's
them
good.
possession. Diaz
He's very
will get
like
shut
he's just a
down.
very smart
Have to be
player and
careful
he's
here.
very
That
patient.
shot is saved.
He's one of those
Reveal
players
will
that's
bail him
extremely
out.
good on defense, especially, and the reason he's
Zach
good
had
on
to do a quick
defense
jump there to dodge CRR
is
yet
because he's
again,
just
but it's worked out
patient.
so well for him, but that
Ooh.
maybe is an overextension. I don't think Diaz can get back. It is 3-2 with 71 seconds left.
Oh, that's devastating.
Reveal
Reveal
got
doesn't get the
absolutely
reset, and
smacked
because of that,
on that
isn't able
reset.
to do much on the ball. Jorius takes it right off and basically uses him as a tee to shoot that straight back at net. Diaz was counting
That's not good.
on reveal to do more with that ball, or at least get a 50, or at least make sure there's not a shot going directly back on net. Oh, and now
Yo.
cut through the defense.
Yo,
Jory's 50 it up to
what?
Oli. And a nice clear out to Diaz. Final minute.
Bro, who just moaned in my
SSG starting
ear?
to lose a grip on their lead.
Oh no, Jory's in CRR! Will that be 4? So close, CRR, all he can do is get it onto the
Oh.
Reveal puts it away, and it's
Yo,
a
bang!
You thought maybe they would get out of it, but you saw
Bang!
a
Look at that's
play
so
on
smart.
defense by
Oh, that's so
NIP.
smart.
CRR tried to delay
That
the
is
inevitable,
so
but
smart.
a great job by Zach and
Holy
Reveal to pair up
shit.
and punish that defensive misplay from NIP back to a 2-goal lead. I'm feeling a little more comfortable now. Infield pass, Reveal off the backboard. Reveal also taking it off CRR's car. SSG not losing a bit of confidence.
Yeah, they've kept it going. All they've got to do is make sure they don't overcommit the last 20 seconds. Hopefully they were watching the Twisted Minds versus Falcons tape from yesterday, because it is losable from here if you make a couple of mistakes and your opponents play well as Oli. He goes high. He needs to do so much more than that, though. It seems that SSG's game management in the end has been enough to see them into this series. One has to go for CRR for them to stand
Thank
any
you.
chance.
I was
It's
gonna
not
say,
gonna
Cole,
happen.
maybe stop talking, but we're
The
good.
series is looking like yet another close one, James Bott.
Nice.
It's seeming like both teams have got a shout
Nice.
here at making it to this grand finals.
All right.
It seems like that after these first 2 games.
Good bounce back.
Without a doubt, Cole. First game, clinical gameplay from CRR. This game, we saw SSG pick up offensively. And I think for NIP, they have to be a little bit worried about that. Especially Zach, so good in that one opportunity he had.
I hate the little celebrations that land when you score. I don't want to take my hands off the controller.
From Diaz.
Nah, come on, man.
A few defensive mistakes
Come
here and
on,
there,
man.
mainly from NIP. So I think for NIP, that's going to be their main concern, is cleaning things up on the back line. And also, you just can't get in these isolation plays.
You gotta be for the
SSG
team.
So deadly.
I don't know, like maybe it nerfs you a little bit, but then you get like buffed.
A team dunk almost. The defender hit it at the only part of the pitch
Yo,
that was
Kip,
covered
I
by
just
his own
timed you
teammate,
out.
and it
Like, are
didn't
you
work.
ever
You
gonna
can see
stop
the
being an
spread of
ass
score
in my
there.
chat, man? You've
Diaz
been timed
and
out
Zach
5 times
all around
before.
that 500 mark. Diaz a little bit
What
lower,
are you
454,
doing,
but
buddy?
All of them involved, all of them playing. No real carry there.
By the way,
True
Kip,
team
I want you to know I
Space
timed
Station
you out
Gaming.
personally.
That's what they need. That's what they need
All
to do.
right?
They need to rely on each other.
Don't
in
get mad at
these
my mods.
pressure cooker
I timed you out.
situations. I mean, you've been looking at Space Station Gaming throughout the season.
How come both of the last 2 days you've just been an absolute ass
online levels right
to
now
people?
here at a semi-final stage of an international tournament?
That was much closer to it. What we've seen a lot of times is SSG outpacing their opponent by far. And they have been able to
All
pull
right.
that off here
Log
against
in.
NIP in that game, making things very uncomfortable. But also they've stepped up and started to match the demo efforts.
Good 50.
From NIP.
Good pop, brother.
17 total
Zach.
demos that game, 9 from
Reveal
SSG,
can't get on the
8
end of it.
from NIP.
Unlucky.
Very physical gameplay. You're seeing another demo there. I think that is probably going to be a staple of this series, Cole.
Sure
So watch
are.
out for those
That's
effective
right.
demos.
Yeah, such an important part of the game now that
He just wants
every
attention
player
from
is
you.
so good and
I
so
mean, that's a
capable.
lot of the
That's an
people that get
overcommitment there.
banned in my
Joris should be
stream,
able to put this
honestly.
one home, and he does. And Nip get a fairly simple
I don't know.
game,
There's a lot of people that just
goal
rage
one
bait
in
for
this game.
attention, whether it's
And
me
Diaz
or
trying
like
to
my
take some
mods
time,
or stuff
trying
like
to
that,
pass it
but
across
I
mid,
don't know.
but
I don't
no
really
one was
tolerate
ready for it. It
people
was
arguing with the mods because
intercepted,
my
immediately
mods are
punished,
volunteers.
so
They do a
Diaz
great
probably
job
gonna
in the
want that one
stream,
back.
and
CRR was ready
you
for
know,
it. But
if
SAI
random people in the chat are telling the mods they're doing a
Thank you very
bad
much.
job or anything like that,
Space
you
Station's
know,
gonna
and
try and
just
get the
being
comeback straight away from the
disrespectful and
kickoff
rude,
and
I will time them
Try
out
and
or ban
replicate
them.
CRR from game one.
It
but
is
able to
not
do
something
so.
I
CRR
tolerate, man.
takes that one, and Oli now is clearing his
I think a
path
lot
for
of the
his
problem
teammate.
is like
Joris coming in again.
parasocialism, because like here's the
Playing
thing.
with their tails up right now. They're
If
looking pretty comfortable.
if you see the
in
mods a
game
lot
number
in
3.
chat or you see me a lot on stream, right?
Oli
There can be like a
Pull it
sort of a
off the wall.
one-way thing
Flip
where
it
you
to
think, oh, well, I'm
50.
friends with these people,
push it across the
right?
line. CRR
but you don't actually know them. So if you're like
Pick this up.
joking
Also
around
got
and
the
you're being
boost
rude or
steal, which is
disrespectful in
great
like a way
pressure
that you
from
think is
NIP. Can they
joking,
convert? Oli keeps
the
it
person that you're
close,
being rude or
goes for the
disrespectful
50.
for, they might not know,
And Oli
right?
will
So it's just like a
close the deal.
parasocialism thing where
Yeah,
you
the first
think that
goal
the
was
relationship is
opportunistic.
one
This
way,
was pressure and a lovely
and
pass
the
from
other
Joris as
person
well. And
doesn't,
just watch,
you know.
every time you see a goal
That's
for Nick,
why.
you will see
That's why, like,
CRR
sometimes
making
I think
absolute-
some of that stuff, like,
absolute
could
nuisance
be
of
let go,
himself there
maybe, but
on the opposition
I'd
goal
rather
line.
not. not, you know.
It's not like he's clearing them out of the way, but it's just little touches, just making
Well,
the jumps
he
awkward.
literally was clearing him out of the way. He bumped Zach off the back wall. And then also, that was
Diaz
great
trying to go
control
for
from
the cross
Oli.
map.
He recognizes that,
His
okay, one
signature.
player's getting bumped. They have no boost. If I just shoot
They
it, might be
low-key
able to
should
make
put
the
like a
save. So
full
instead,
boost on the
he tries
top
to
middle
keep
of the
it close,
ceiling.
Make sure he's
And then we
taking
could have
advantage of the fact
Diaz
that his opponents have no
just like
boost.
score every single time.
Zach almost getting
You're missing the
that
game?
flip
Thanks, man.
redirect in front of net.
It was scoreable. He was so
I was
close
watching
to
the
it.
game. I was just
He had
talking
the
to Jeff at the same
reflexes,
time.
didn't quite have the positioning.
Nothing really interesting
Joris
happened. I
trying
mean,
to get
NIP
through,
got a
he's getting
50
defensive
for a
things with
goal.
pajamas.
You know,
Nip
hey,
looking
whatever.
good, not rushing things.
You know,
Waiting, letting SSG pass the ball to them. Oli on the back wall wants to
Whatever,
get
bro.
past it. Or a shot here, tries to conjure something up, isn't quite able to do so.
not every single goal warrants
CRR
like
will
an
try to
insane
turn
reaction.
around two.
You know, I'm not gonna be screaming my lungs out
Off the
every
arc,
single
out to
time the
middle.
ball goes in the
Oli
net.
has that taken
I'll
away
get
by Zach.
hyped when
Now
it's
Dorian will have
deserved,
to
but
be
if
the
it's
ball
just like a
back, does get
50
stopped.
that goes in the goal in game
Well,
3
boost
of
for
a best
Zach.
of 7 when they're tied 1-1, is that really the most
Oli
hyped
will
goal
move
of
in
all
to help out.
time?
Oli
No, probably not.
Trying to pass that mid. Jorius.
Plus, if I scream for every single
does
goal,
manage
then it
to
makes the
steal that mid
reactions
boost.
where
That's
I
gotta be
don't, where I
frustrating
do
for
scream for the
Reveal.
goal
Now
less.
Jorius putting that boost to work.
You know,
Going for the backward pass. It's hit right up the middle and a doink.
it's not because I'm missing
will
the
send that
game.
down to the opposite
There's
corner.
nothing
NIP
really
now trying
that
to break
interesting
out.
has
Yeah,
happened.
good one too. That really got them out of a tough position defensively, but Nip come again. This could be 3 this time.
That's a good play.
CRR doesn't miss. It's 3-0.
What happened in the Reddles King of the Hill vid? Nothing happened, man. That video never. That wasn't even me, bro. That was AI. That shit was AI. That was not me in the Reddles King of the Hill video.
Jory is letting himself go a little bit. You know, he's had some big moments. He's had some
Jory's
clutch
letting himself go.
situations
That's
so
kind
far
of
in this
rude to
tournament, and
mention
he's
on
been
the
the
broadcast. I
Iceman
still think he
so
looks
far for
great,
Nip. You look
okay?
at CRR and Oli next to him, huge smiles. Jory's just chilling, you know, folding up his controller. But for some reason in this series, he seems to be coming out of his shell somewhat. Starting to show some expressions. And it's working well for them. Nip, team full of belief for each other, but here's some attacking pressure for Space Station. Only going to get that one as far as Diaz, but the pass isn't there, and CRR again is the reader of every pass that SSG do.
Yeah, he is seeing the game so well, and that's what I was saying yesterday about his Rocket League IQ. It is off the charts.
Yeah.
He is reading the minds of his opponent. You saw him intercept the pass from Diaz. You see him land these bumps, know exactly where players are going to rotate to, know exactly
Holy
how they're going to try to
shit.
dodge his bumps and demos. Nothing is working. CRR is in their brain.
And that hasn't happened overnight either. CRR, there's been series so far this season where he has chased. He's looked bull chasey, and it's got a little bit silly at times, but right now he's timing everything to perfection. He knows when to break rotation. He knows when to dive in. Right now, he might be needed defensively. So he leaves it to Jarius, it goes to the center, and there he is again, reading yet another infield pass. It is ridiculous. Space Station Gaming can't land a pass to each other because CRR is always there.
Who are the underdogs of this game? I would
Approaching
say.
that final minute. Another
Honestly,
game
with
where
how
SSG
they've been
is not
playing
managed
this
to score.
tournament,
It's
I
do
would
something
say
here, tries to go
NIP
high.
are the
Cleared off
favorites.
the back wall by
But I would
Oli.
say overall, if
Reveal,
you
reveal,
showed
wants to
this
boost, do
match
something
in like
here.
a vacuum,
Up to the
I would say
ceiling.
SSG would
Got
be
his
the
flip.
favorites.
Hit back down
SSG
to
have been
Zach.
playing
Zach
well this tournament
keeping it in his
also,
zone.
but
Diaz
NIP just for some
couldn't get much
reason
of a
have like a
50, and now
different
CRR
gear.
Going to control it in the air, goes for the bump, but Reveal will tip it off to the side.
It almost gets him, but what it does do is just break SSG's concentration, breaks their comms again. They need 3 goals in 38 seconds. It's taken a long, long way away, especially yet again when an SSG player tries to take a touch, and CRR is having absolutely none of it.
What a performance from NIP. You almost wonder,
There
that's
he
going
is
to be
again.
another open net goal. We've seen multiple.
That's tough. I
open
mean, this is
net
in garbage
goal
time at this point, right?
overextensions. You understand it in this
Who
situation
cares?
for SSG.
Who cares?
They're trying to make it work. Reveal doesn't get the touches looked for. I think he also got cut off by Zach there. Zach got in his way, so he couldn't really cut back in on the ball. Things go from bad to worse. This is a write-off game.
How
for
come there's no
SSG.
team decals? A lot of
After
players
getting
don't
beat
use
like
the
this
team
again,
decals
you wonder
'cause
if
placebo.
now is the time they're gonna have
They just
to
think
call
like,
that
you know,
timeout.
they're normal.
Oh, well, that's an interesting. You know what I said at times with CRR, it can get a little bit silly. That has historically. Well, that was his teammate. I think they're
That
thumping
is
into each
not
other.
the right net.
That was the most emotion we've seen out of Jorius on the
Yeah,
player
it was.
team.
That got him going. So that's what he's been waiting for. The huge, ridiculous.
That
own
is
goal.
not the way you're
Well, now's
supposed
the
to
time
shoot the
do
ball.
it. When you're 4-0 up.
Low-key,
Maybe not
W
when you're
momentum goals for
3-0
SSG
down,
though?
like
Oh,
at
I
Royal
said
Exotic
goals because I thought he was
yesterday.
going to
That wasn't
score there and that would
Quite
have
as
been
funny
aura.
for his teammates.
Wait, goals!
The
Oh,
thing is,
no.
the way Nip reacted is perfect. You've got to laugh there, you know, even with the pressure situations. If that happens, you just have
Oh,
to
okay.
That
Wait,
second
W
goal.
goals.
will give it a
Double
little bit
goals,
of
I'm telling you
momentum to
guys.
Space Station because they've gone from being completely shut out to getting a couple, and you're thinking, okay, you can build on that.
Guys,
Maybe.
if you ask
Maybe.
me a question
Maybe.
in the
Strong
Twitch
down
chat
there.
and the mods answer,
Like to
they're
speculate,
answering
but
because they know what my
for
answer is
SSG,
going to
At least
be.
they didn't get shut out, like you're saying. At least they didn't get shut out. One of the goals, big own goal. Everybody ready to go next on that one. NIP feeling great. NIP in the driver's seat right now. The cutoff there you saw from CRR, interception on the pass, the overextensions from SSG. CRR getting blocks, getting bumps. The team plays have been
What
there.
about
We
the
saw
TikTok
team
chat?
passing
Well, I
play
don't really have a
from
lot of
NIP
mods on
even there.
TikTok,
That was,
so if you ask
you
a
know,
question and a
essentially
mod responds, I'd be
a
pretty
team
shocked.
passing play, but this is the one I was talking about. Jory. It's to Ole, to CRR.
Well, I do have one there. I actually have 2 mods on TikTok right now. All right.
57% shooting accuracy.
Never mind, I stand
from him. I don't know if
corrected.
that includes that from Oli. I hope it does.
I stand
hope that
corrected.
counts as a
My
shot,
bad, mods over there.
For anyone.
It should do. An own goal should count. Yeah, that's
Hold on,
my
look at this.
campaign for future versions of Rocket
check
League.
this
Make sure
out,
own
guys.
goals count. You can see again how even it is across the board from all of them, really. I mean, CRR at the eye test seems like their best player to me so far, but looking at the scoreboard, they're all effective.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're all just serving different roles, Cole. Right now, CRR is certainly the most visible because he's been upfield playing that disruptor play style. He's been landing a lot of bumps and demos that have really made life much easier. But you look at those situations where, you know, he's bumping it, you still have to have somebody put that away. Oli, when he had that opportunity after the bump on the back wall that CRR landed on Zach, low boost people, goes for a wonderful light little touch and then secures that goal. That's not a gimme goal. You're still having to work for that. So Jorius, Oli,
Wait, shot? No, that's not.
CRR all playing their parts, all contributing to these
Yes?
wins so
Wait,
far.
reveal?
But for
Oh,
SSG,
wait, that's a great touch.
we need to
Oh,
figure
that's a-
something out. We have not seen that same level of mechanical excellence that we've come to know them for. That same speed that we've come to know them for.
Reveal tried to get
Nice
it going
try.
there with the ceiling
Wait,
play. And
nice,
it has led to
Reveal,
this
nice.
immense
There we go.
amount of pressure. Space Station do take that
There we
opening
go.
on. You got to say it's been coming.
Hell yeah.
Diaz completely changed the
Hell
angle ball there
yeah,
of
good
that
touch off
pass,
the
and then
backboard.
Zach chasing as well was key.
Yeah, a little bit of their own medicine there. Really nice.
Camera name?
Yeah,
You do not want to buy the
all-around
camera that I
play for
used
the
for
team.
that.
Zach the power, Diaz the vision to get it to Zach. Zach not giving up on the play, going for that extra bump, and the finish was there. So that is a huge positive sign for
Nice
SSG,
shot.
especially when they have
Oh,
been
nice try.
struggling to
Wait, that's
to
scary. He's
score.
last man. Reveals back. Oh, that
So a
bounce
great start to the
sucks.
game,
That
but they
bounce
get one.
sucks.
Jorius blasts this off the
Damn
bar.
it. That bounce
82
sucks,
kilometers
bro.
per hour. I wonder how much pace the bar took off the
Whatever.
ball there, because I'm not sure you can hit a Rocket League ball that much
Whatever,
harder
man.
than Jorius just did. Yeah, we were shocked.
Actually, just
I thought it was
the
gonna
luckiest.
cannon
I
off
mean,
and go
it's
out,
not
but
luck,
no, straight
obviously,
in.
but
I mean,
that
it
bounce
was like
could
the
not have
whole
been
That
better.
sound you heard off the bumper.
Throwing
of his
boost
car,
over
hit that
ball. I
hard.
mean, I'm pretty sure he didn't expect the ball to bounce that low.
There, Reveal causing all sorts of drama. Sierra can't do too much. Only has to help him out.
Can we
This
get
game
that
has definitely
boost?
been SSG's,
No.
despite that
Wait, good
equalizer
demo,
from Nip.
actually.
They've been the better team so far.
That's a great
considering
demo
the
from
last
Diaz.
game.
I'm glad he finds
Ball was
that.
in their half 60% of the time right now.
SSG
Blue
over
are
the
the
top of
team that can't
one.
escape.
It's a double
We're starting
commit
to see
from NIP.
SSG working those demos to get a little bit of space. Diaz landing that demo on CRR,
Nice,
opening
reset.
up that opportunity for reveal.
Someone
We'll
be
see
mid.
if
No
they
one's
continue to
mid.
land
No
those
one's
demos in the
mid.
midfield, trying to get
Oh, it
some
was a good
space to their
pass.
mechanical players.
No one
to
was
start
there,
making
though.
those solo plays, but right now we have
Oh,
CRR
hell no.
going for goal.
Nice. Good save.
Saved off to the
Wait,
side by
open.
Diaz, but a big
Can he
beat
get around
reveal.
that?
Gonna try to get this around, and he hits it off.
Oh!
Somehow, it's kept out.
There's no way,
Reveal
bro.
So close to knocking that in.
Nah, SSG are actually
Seems
going to
like
have
it's
to
gonna
fight
go in
against
three
John
different
Rocket League
times on
himself
three
to win this
occasions.
video,
SSG gonna have
to
keep
win
on
this
coming.
game.
Great edgeable bump there
I don't know
from
why I
Zach.
said to win this
Diaz
video.
pushing it to the side.
Bruh.
SSG all the momentum right now. Nip surviving just about. Diaz takes a touch. Jory is in front of him at an awkward angle. So Joris can't do too much except force him towards CRR, whose challenge is a good one. Goes all the way across. Now a shot for Joris. Goes to the pot shot. Knows Reveal won't get this miss. So all Nip players swoop to the right side as SSG come back again via Diaz. Couple of touches. In comes Zach. Is this two? No! Saved again when the ball was within the goal.
And IP camping out on that goal line. They've been able to make these stops, but how long can they pull this off? Oli up against Zach. Zach, 50s it low. CRR. Going for a 50 again. Kills it right along the sideline. Now Jorius to the air. Reset. Oli's wide.
Why do pros never use
Ball never makes
musties?
it
They
there.
do,
Diaz
but
in his own corner is
musties,
gonna go for a 50. Back to the
they're pretty
opposite
easy to
corner of
read, and they
SSG.
take a long time to actually
Liverpool
set
definitely
up.
put themselves back into this game.
So,
All
like, you have to have a
belongs
lot of
SSG, but the
space
last
to
30
actually get a
seconds or so,
musty
it's been
flick.
a lot more even.
And I mean, a lot of other mechanics are just more consistent.
Blocked by reveal. Pushing it to the side.
Like, you gotta keep in
Again,
mind,
causing
just
havoc,
doing
and
a
then he puts
musty
the
flick
pass
in
but it's a
professional
little bit
play
in
is
front of
not
Jones.
enough to get the ball around a defender.
Player been
Like, not
there,
even
ready for
close.
that pass across.
Now,
Oh,
oh, Diaz!
Trying to defend the shot. It was going to
Great
be
shot
post
from
out,
him.
but ends up bouncing off Oli and into the net. But a
Nice
nice
shot.
effort there from Diaz, making it as awkward as
Musties
possible
are
on
good,
Oli.
but they require a
And
very,
NIP,
very
while
specific
they've
setup
been
to get
able
like
to
a
make lot of
perfect
heroic
musty flick that
saves,
actually
they
has a
have
lot
been
of power.
forced back so many
It takes a lot of
times,
time
and
to
now
set up.
They pay the piper.
Just when they were starting
And
to
they're
break
not
through
as consistent as
themselves,
some
in
other
comes Diaz.
mechanics.
Here he comes again into the center. Reveals already up. He uses the waterfall. Wants to get this read and force it into a flip reset. Not nearly there. Sierra and Oli on the back.
Oh, that's
wall.
great
Neither of them have
patience.
any
He's
boost.
zero
They both
boost
have to try
there.
and fly
50
the
M
ball. Sierra's
Diaz.
in such an awkward
Go!
position. Zach
Bang!
breezes his way
Bang!
through.
Bang!
1-2 punch
How
for
did Diaz
SSG,
get
and
back
that's
up to that? Wait,
3-1.
what? Oh, that was Zach that was on the 50.
SSG, heck of a game, big stabilizing.
I think Zach,
game.
yeah, Zach and Diaz are using the same preset. I keep on getting them mixed up.
You can see the emotion.
What year was it when Musty was a pro?
SSG.
Musty was a sub
lost
in
any
RLCS
fight.
X, which was 2020.
They
And,
are
like,
still
late or early
hungry,
2021.
still battling despite
Musty
having some
was
tough
not
losses.
like
Look
an
they're
active
gonna be able to
professional player in the
equalize this
sense that he
series
played.
unless we see NIP pull off some magic
Musty
here.
has never been
Might see a
like
fourth goal.
RLCS
Another
professional
decent
skill
stop,
level.
but another goal.
I would say.
Diaz
Diaz,
picks
nice
up
shot.
his hat trick with that one.
Yeah, the dam is well and truly broken in this one. SSG keep on coming. Diaz has been at the heart of what they've been doing so far. The goal that
He never played.
SSG got where Oli put it in, I think it was the respect that he had for Diaz. He knew he'd do something. You feel you have to pre-jump. And there was Diaz after, with all the pace in the world. And now Diaz is the one that's reading
some
the,
people just wanna
the
argue,
infield
guys, like,
passes. He's
whatever.
downloaded this game and put it on his back.
Can't lie, I troll your mods, but genuinely
You're an
last time I
SSG
timed
fan.
out because I was defending
Thrilled
someone
with what you
today. I
saw
got
this
timed
game.
out because your mod said someone had no life and he got defensive over it.
easily
How's that
could've
my
crumbled. I mean,
fault?
that play from Reveal,
No,
he
man,
thought he was
my
gonna
mods
score
didn't time
it.
you out
Ooh,
today.
that
I timed you out
angle hits
personally
off the
because you were
post.
being an annoying shithead.
Doesn't
I don't know.
go in. Would have been easy to give up there, but SSG keep on trucking. And now putting
Oh,
up
you got timed
4.
out. You didn't get banned. So, you know, come back whenever the timeout's up and then
Diaz again there.
don't be a
Huge
shithead,
pinch to
right?
clear some pressure. A hat trick from 3 shots from the Brazilian. The 1v1 rep from North America, and here he is taking
That's
control of
it.
the ball in front of his own goal, completely comfortably. Sierra will steal that ball, but he's got no boost, so Zach should
Zach,
be able
that's a
to
good
shield
ball.
this, but Sierra somehow got
That's a
a
good
nibble,
bump.
and it is 2-4.
Grown man, by the way. Yeah.
Diaz.
What about it?
Had that taken from him. CRR, so smart. Again, just trying to get the ball going towards mid and then immediately go into bump mode.
Coco gives people so
Still
many
a chance. 30
chances.
seconds left.
I'm
2
too much of an
goals needed
empath, bro. I
for
felt
NIP.
bad the other
See
day
if
when
they
I
pick
killed a
up strength.
wasp
Let's
nest.
go for the ball cleanly.
That's not good.
Leaves it for
Like,
Sierra.
I don't know. I
Buccaneers
gotta.
towards that ball. Leaves it for Oli.
Uh-oh.
Oli into the top corner, and we have life, James.
A simple cheat.
SSG.
CRR
Hey,
on the
guys.
wing dash as well. Perfect setup.
I don't
To
know
be
if
able
you
to do
guys
that.
are aware of
CRR
this,
has
but
been
they
so
did
good on
score
low
2
boost.
goals.
I can't express how difficult
not
it
good.
is to be that
We should
fast
cut that out,
and that
all right?
precise when you don't have much in the tank.
22 seconds left.
We-
Jones with the
yes,
catch.
we
Only 2
as
is left.
Space
He tries to get
Station
it to Oli,
should
isn't
cut
quite
that
able
out.
to do so. CRR watches this ball. Does he go for the pinch? No, instead he takes control of it. Then he uses this dodge. Jory is in front of the ball. Can't quite connect. 10 seconds left. Nip needs something.
Diaz going for the 50. Sent backwards. Dorius will have boost to work with. He's going to launch it off to CRR, who's going to control it in the air.
No,
CRR
that's a
goes
easy
for a
challenge.
50.
Nice.
Stays airborne. Oli has to get there. Does so, but doesn't get the touch he's
Nice.
looking
There we
for.
go.
He was
There we go,
trying to
SSG.
roll it
2
up
to
the
2.
wall.
Tied up in
He
the
was trying to get
series.
it to bounce off that.
Lock
go
in.
airborne. So a
Lock
misplay
in.
there.
Hydrate yourselves,
Cole couldn't
gentlemen.
get the pinch either.
Hydrate yourselves. You're about to
And
make the
that
grand
will
finals.
end
Get
the
2 more
game.
games.
Close
Come on.
call in the end for SSG. It wasn't as
It's a great series right now.
shaping up. Near the end, NIP making a run, but regardless, SSG stepping up. Diaz getting that
Start
hat trick.
Toji versus
And
Gojo. I kind of
overall,
want to do
SSG having
the.
the offensive initiative,
I wanna do the
having way more
Dexter
chances
scene
to
instead.
score than NIP in that game.
Yeah, having 16
Surprise,
shots on
motherfucker.
the way as well. As Diaz got 600
Surprise,
points.
motherfucker.
A huge performance from
You know?
him. That moment seemed like it was going to be one of those days for Space Station.
I love stories. Spin me a motherfucking
Everything
story.
going their way, but Space Station just waited.
That's Dogs? Yeah, but it's a scene from Dexter. Why are we arguing semantics? You know what? That reminds me of a TikTok I saw the other day.
Brilliant.
Alright, that reminds me of a fucking TikTok. And I can't even say it better than myself, so I'm just gonna like let it play out, man.
I know how it is, because I'm built from the same machine that made you. You think that you're smarter than me, but you're also smart enough to know you can't just type, I'm smarter than you, because that makes you sound like you're 12 years old. So you have to filter this sentiment that I'm smarter than the streamer through something that's more politically correct to say. Like, actually, it was really easy to see the solution to this puzzle. What you don't realize is that if either of us were geniuses, we wouldn't be here. We'd be at the beach right now, or the forest. We'd be doing something else. So really, we're both dumb motherfuckers. Can we at least not take shots at each other unprovoked?
That's how I feel, honestly.
Most of the game we've seen so far this series from SSG.
Bro, actually, it's Stokes. It's not Dexter. Well, you know what I was talking about.
A new chance for both teams to
get
things going again. Diaz has control here. Jurius has to watch his opponent all the way, and CRR always happy to play on zero boost. Gets a great touch towards Oli. Can Oli complete the job? He gets it down.
Oh, good recovery, Diaz. It's open! Yo, Diaz! Diaz with the clutch of a lifetime. Holy hell. And then Jurius. Oh my god.
Breaking for NIP. You think you're going to score. It was a brilliant first touch around the defender. You're thinking this is the first goal of the game for NIP. They missed the opportunity and are immediately punished on the other end.
It hurts twice. Reveal's coming forward again, could double the damage. I expect whichever team loses this one will take their tactical timeout because neither team has used theirs. Because both times we've had games being lost with momentum being built at the end for the losing team. It does make a big difference. It does make a big swing. Jurius has to get this read. CRR tries to nudge at Reveal, but Reveal was too quick with his wave dash.
Don't eat my
CRR
wires.
to the back wall.
Stop
It's well read by Zach, but there's a dunk there by CRR. Diaz has to be aware it is.
Good play from Diaz. Oli, they're trying to duck under. 50 right back to Jurius. Jurius testing Zach. There's a demo as well. Zach 0 boost. Reveal on the respawn. Diaz not even enough boost to get to that ball. Reveal trying to pounce. CRR will let that bounce off the back.
Take your
wall.
time.
Diaz.
Let them panic. Let them poop themselves. Get that corner boost.
Jurius with a little pop.
That
also had to cut in front of Oli.
And a free
Oli
ball.
had to retreat back, couldn't jump for that ball. CRR. Now Jurius to Oli. Oli.
Okay, nice.
Perhaps looking for a CRR pass up field, but couldn't connect.
No boost for Diaz. Really tough here.
Reveal can come forwards again. Way too much time and space.
Nice try on the 50.
Space Station as far as Nip are concerned. Does work out okay. Jurius has taken out the game, but got a touch for his troubles. Sacrifice was not in vain, especially if he can get this boost and the ball. Not there. Because Zach.
Yes. Nice try.
Touch into the center. There's a miss there
Trying
from
the double.
CRR.
Reveal's got
Space
one.
Station trying to work their way forward. It's a bit more likely, but not completely safe from the Nip threat right now.
Oh, crazy second touch from Zach. No one's reading that. Jurius reset into the 50.
Who advanced in the Vatira versus Carmine Corp series?
Wait,
what?
CRR.
Vatira versus Carmine Corp, brother. Oh, the shot. Oh, Diaz gets it low. Come on. I bet Chief Beef is happy.
Darn Oli doing circles.
Darn Oli doing circles.
They're pooping in their pants, man.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Took the words out of my mouth.
Backfired for Nip. Space Station take another freebie in the series.
Everything has gone wrong for NIP in this game. Diaz.
Wow. Good shot, Diaz.
Ends up winning the pot.
WS? Wait, yeah, how is ads being triggered? Yeah, why is Stream Elements doing that announcement? That shouldn't be a thing.
From Oli, such a good beat around
I literally have that
defender.
disabled on Stream Elements right now. Like, unless I'm just a bum, which I might be, don't get me wrong.
That was the omen that NIP received for this game as they get another goal.
That's a goal? Okay, so they're up by 4 again, which is what they did the other game, but then they started kind of pooping their pants. So hopefully they don't do that this time.
I think he's been the last man back for all 4 of the goals, maybe at least 3 of them. It's been, no, they're not all been his fault. They've been huge ducks against
Yo,
him.
Pineapple Gate, thanks for the
What
Prime
are you
sub.
gonna
Happy
do
11
there?
months.
Jorius just again teed up the ball. Diaz
Thank you.
pounced right on him. I think Jorius not expecting such a quick challenge. Perhaps the ball blocking his vision on Diaz. Diaz reading the play well.
Nice
We
try.
do see 1 goal
Nice
for NIP.
try.
So the march back begins now with just under 2 minutes on the clock.
Nah, they're fine.
So far, it's
They're
only been a march back.
fine.
It's been a
Reveal did go
callback,
for
but
boost
let's
instead
see
of
if they
ball,
can
which
convert that into a march and then a sprint.
I don't know
There's
if
still
that's
time.
the
That's the one thing
smartest
that's on Nip's
option,
side
but
so
it
far this game.
happens.
1 minute
It's all
and 58
good.
seconds left. How's this kickoff? Hopefully they won't give another 3-1 away. Jorius will be able to win this one cleanly and does so. The ceiling with him wants to try and convert it into something majestic, but isn't quite able to. Only underneath this ball, needs to not get dunked. Doesn't do it. And SSG have proven time after time so far this tournament how good they are from this position, when a few goals ahead, but clean touch for Nip will let them in. There's a few half chances here, James. A few half chances. Can they get this shot? There was a bump, but just about they managed to get the ball.
Yeah, even after getting bumped by Jorius, still getting that touch on the ball.
Oh,
That one was going in.
Reveal's got it. Easy.
Great concentration there to get the save through the contact. And that really was the deciding moment there. Down by 3.
Nice.
As
Oh.
the time continues to tick away. Wonderful game out of SSG.
Yeah.
And we still see NIP making a few of those missteps. Last game it was
Holy
defensively,
reveal!
offensively,
Oh.
missing some chances that
Bro.
really punished them.
Here comes
If
Zach trying to make it
if Nix's
5.
Dragon was in
They
here
wanna
or
make a
something,
statement
man, he
here
would
in
have
this
scored
series
that.
Space Station. We know that Neo Tokyo awaits whatever happens in this last 45
Whatever,
seconds.
bro.
They don't want to let Nip get the bit between their teeth. Right now they fully have that momentum. Of course, that's the time outs are
Holy, yo,
alive. As Jorius
Joyous.
gets a skip, it's gonna
Trying to get the
past
CRR.
post. And
CRR
this is the event
special.
where tactical timeouts have seen a debuff.
Good save from
Only
Diaz.
35% have been won by the team that's had to take them. So Space Station will hold all the cards in 25 seconds when this game ends.
NIP, wonder if they're going to just go next or call that timeout.
Do NIP
Timeouts
have a
haven't been
timeout?
all
Yes.
that
Both
effective
teams
here
have a
at the
timeout, I
Esports
think.
World Cup.
I don't think either of them
It's
called
almost
it.
been a debuff, only a 34% win rate after timeouts. So NIP trying to get one for the road, and it is possible. I've seen some crazy stuff recently.
Nah, no way, right? Guys, nobody has
So,
ever
don't
scored
wanna tell
2 goals in
the
9
graphics
seconds.
folks to update the overlay just yet on this.
Nobody
It does
has
feel like you could,
ever done it
but better
before.
safe than sorry.
Well, we'll see. Let's see if they've got something wonderful in them from the kickoffs. I think this is going to be relatively comfortable for Zach, just to make sure he doesn't completely miss the ball. She sort of has, but
Okay.
Diaz was waiting. SSG see it away.
All right, hold on, guys. I need to.
Within a game of a
I need to get
grand
water real
final.
quick.
As Ninja
but
Pajamas are
I can't
forced to take their
move
tactical
this.
timeout, and remember that debuff, so it's not quite the guaranteed game that it was just yet. NA James have 1 foot.
All right,
into
I'll be right
having their
back.
First
I'll be right back. You know what? Here.
2026.
While I'm gone,
What a run it would be for SSG.
can you guys
to finally
hold on?
make
Where is he?
a
Where is he?
grand
There he
finals.
is. Can you guys watch him? Can you guys make sure he doesn't do anything bad?
And you know, this is a clash between 2 dark horses, in my opinion, Cole. 2 teams where I don't think many people would have predicted either SSG or NIP making it all the way to the grand finals.
No, not at all. I mean, I had Rebellion over SSG. I tentatively had NRG over SSG this event. And Nip, I mean, if I had to pick an EU team to make the grand final, they would not have been it. And yet they've battled. They've scrapped their way here. They've continued to fight the entire time. They've looked better as the tournament has gone on. And speaking of looking better, yeah, I've just seen the same thing you have. 783 points for Diaz.
And
it's
another
the first
hat
time,
trick.
And another hat trick. It's the first time score-wise we've seen a true carry in this series, I think. And Diaz has been the player that's been leading the way in that regard.
Yeah, and another hat trick to add to his tally in this series. Diaz stepping up big time for SSG, who also shot very well that game, over 57% shooting on SSG's side. So we're seeing some composed gameplay from SSG. The belief is there, and I think that is a great sign for North American Rocket League. For so much of NA's history, you've been talking about the first killer team. This year, it's Shopify Rebellion. Talk about NRG all the time. It has been a while since we've had a real elite contender outside that group you normally see rise up. But that has been SSG here at the Esports World Cup. They have risen
Yo,
to this occasion.
D. Brooks, thank you for the
Getting
gifted sub,
international
man.
result
Thank you for the
after
5-bomb,
international
actually.
result. They've been forged
Thank you, D.
through the
Brooks.
fires of the Esports World Cup. And now they are hardened and slicing through their competition.
One last
All right.
step.
Let's get into it, guys. Potentially last game of the
Where the pressure
series.
ramps up all over again, you know. We've seen players who've made plenty of grand finals still
Let's
choke
see it.
at that stage. But you have to earn the right to even do
Bad
that.
form on petting your cat?
SSG, as
Dude,
you
my
can see
cat
there,
loves it.
Within one, they just have
What
to
do you mean
survive
bad
Neo
form?
Tokyo.
He loves it.
And the final is theirs. But Nipper got something to say about it, James. And I'm sure we're going to see more explosions from them.
Nice. Diaz.
See if they can close out their opportunities. There's a demo by
Oh,
Reveal.
regretful.
Jory is
Hey,
taken off
man,
the
thank you for
pitch.
the 5-bomb.
CR 50.
Okay. They're good.
Denial of the
W
shot.
cat
Holding
dance.
Still try to get that medal. Jorius.
Thank you,
denied by
regretful. I
Diaz.
appreciate that.
Diaz, another great challenge. Diaz playing brilliantly out of the gate in this game 6 for SSG.
Yeah, Diaz has been the star for SSG. Perhaps this entire tournament. Only booms it long. CRR gets it towards Joris. Joris, who is waiting, wants to reverse engineer a pass
Good
back.
save.
It's faked there, but it's Fred again. And have we had another
Good
overcommit?
save.
Diaz on the
Wait,
counter
double
attack.
that.
Joris in front of him. Can Diaz get it past
Nice
him?
try.
Not quite. Good defending from Joris.
Wait.
Oli should be able
Oh,
to help
what a
out, but it's great
touch.
touch there from Zach.
He's on it
Onto the
again.
back wall.
Oh, Diaz, nice try.
Joris
Wait, keep it in there.
finally
So
gets it
awkward.
away for Nip.
They got no
Just for a
boost.
second, I thought we
Diaz
seen an
turns?
echo from the last
Yes,
overcommit.
good.
See how stretched thin
Look at this
NIP
pressure.
is. This
Look at the
SSG
pressure.
So
Oh.
dynamic, so quick, so smothering.
Shut.
Back, especially in these later games in the series.
Sierra has 100 boost and he's on his own backboard. He's against the side.
Nice,
Only
good
thought
touch,
he'd be
good
able to go
touch.
for that ball.
Who are
but
we
instead,
supporting?
it falls to
SSG.
and they continue to move
Come on, man.
towards
We
the
got to root
goal.
for North American
Good first
champion
up.
here.
Second one not quite so good.
SSG is NA's last hope, literally.
And now it's Zach. Whenever the ball goes
Literally.
to SSG's half, they seem to have the boost to deal with it. They seem to be able
Reset.
to come forward to the solo play.
Nice try.
Oli and Joris, both of them on that ball. One thing that definitely have to not do is double commit. Sierra has the ball under his control, but he has it in the corner, so it's a little bit awkward to do anything with it. And again, that seems to be the tail of the tape, James. Whenever Nick
Either
comes
team here is
forwards,
going to get
this is not
waxed
that
in the
avenue,
grand
it's not
finals.
that
So you think if
approach to attack.
SSG
When
plays
SSG
against
do it,
Carmine Corp,
always
they're
at least
getting
looks
waxed?
dangerous.
Well, you
Because I don't know,
saw
man.
on that
Last
attack,
time they
Joris
played
didn't have
up,
boost on
Carmine
that
Corp
boost either.
didn't
On
even
this
get a
one, has to
game.
fling it
I don't
deep,
know,
so
man. That
the
doesn't seem
ground battle
likely to
being
me.
won so far by SSG, but
That could happen, but
hanging in
hey,
there.
who knows?
Just waiting for that one opening.
I want NA
Reveal
to win,
again,
but I
making
also
sure he
want
doesn't
NIP
get
to
bumped
win.
get that touch. CR,
If you're not
back
with
for
me,
what-
then you're against
on
me.
There, you can see it's very awkward for NIP, but still a nice 50 will push this deep downfield.
Yeah, Nipper finally got it forwards, but are they able to keep it here with some boost as well? Even right now, Oli's got nothing to play with. I don't know where all the boost is going. Something or someone from SSG is stealing everything. Nip can barely play the same game as SSG right now. On the eye test, it's certainly SSG's
Shot.
game, but converting it into
Double.
a goal is the hardest thing to do.
Shot.
It goes that time.
Oh.
Smothered away again. Nip living so dangerously, James.
They are barely surviving. SSG continues to be on the attack.
Diaz.
CR, lead man, going for the bump.
Oh,
That's all
good
it takes,
bump.
Cole. One CRR
Ooh,
bump,
good bump.
and they finally break through.
CRR is an absolute nightmare. Who turns after completely faking going for the ball?
All right, it's fine.
is
It's fine.
rare
It doesn't matter,
to
right?
shock Diaz. You know, he's such a
It doesn't
smart
matter,
player.
guys.
Of course, he's
We're
a
not getting a
1v1
game 7.
player.
No.
He
We're
knows
not
all the
getting a
tricks.
game 7.
And CRR still pulled the wool over his eyes there to make it 1-0 Nip when they've had everything against them this game.
Anxiety-inducing gameplay from CRR. If you're playing against him, you just
Holy
don't know
dude.
what he's going to do.
He just triple tapped
And
that
you know
off of the
he's
ceiling
already
and stayed on
got
it.
his crosshairs on you.
All right. Nice, Zach.
To wait for this one, though. Zach's coming
Jory's
forward,
awkward.
wants to get the
Nice,
early
good touch.
equalizer.
Fair play.
Reveal awaits. Once again, SSG always coming forward with full boost. Need to play patiently. No, they don't need to rush. There's still just under 80 seconds left. Oli could make it even better right now for Nip. They could take this game.
Feels there.
What will that do to the hearts of Space Station Gaming's players.
That's fine.
They can force them into a game 7.
Nice, good
when
read.
the pressure is at its absolute highest. Will SSG be able to deal with it?
Diaz. Oh.
See if there's any last
Station?
minute attack
Zach?
taken up. Zach does have
The reveal?
Looks for reveal.
Oh, shot!
Let's get a pass off the back.
No!
Shot just off.
Oh no! No,
Felt
that
like
was the
Diaz
chance. That was the
had a chance.
chance.
It looked scoreable.
Yeah.
No,
But Diaz
bro.
not able to rise to the occasion on that shot. Still, the attack is ongoing. Reveal will turn with boost. 50 kill. Jorius
try.
will get upfield and 50 that down, or punch that downfield rather.
Nice, good 50.
Danger again there from CRR. 20 seconds left now. Space Station need to get something going. CRR will be able to get this boost. He can opt to slow the ball down if he chooses to. Of course he doesn't. It's CRR. Jorius gets it high. 10 seconds left now. Space Station trying to get hold of this ball. Diaz loses out to Oli. More great 50-50s.
Oh, this could be the setup.
Nip. Has to be now. Zach has reveal in the center. Gonna get it to
Nice
him. Not the
try.
CRR there. Nip have stolen
Ah,
game 6.
Didn't have a lot of
dude,
boost
no,
on that
man,
challenge.
no.
They never did. They didn't the entire game.
CRR had a half a tank,
Oh no, guys.
but it was enough.
I
Plenty
don't
of boost
know.
to get that stop. Huge play from CRR landing that bump. That was really the only goal of the game, thanks to the quick thinking of CRR. And now we see a timeout being called from SSG. We are going the distance in this one, and for SSG, this is not something that they're foreign to, Cole. They have either swept or gone the distance in every series that they've played here at the Esports World Cup.
So we could have predicted it after a couple of games.
They went the distance against MIBR. They went the distance against Rebellion, and now they are going the distance against NIP.
6 shots from Diaz alone. There were
Lock in.
9 from Space Station, only 7 from Nip in a game that they've just won 1-0.
Watching the
so
stream in the
SSG
car
will have
going
their
on a
frustrations for sure, and I wonder if that's
16-hour
the main
drive
thing
from
that Expo's
Syracuse to
talking them through right now, just
Minneapolis.
saying, look, the gameplay was absolutely fine there. You play that same
Yeah, I
game
mean,
10
they-
times.
Well,
you
drive
get
safe,
7.
take lots of breaks, go to the bathroom every
possession
once in a
was
while, and
there
have fun.
for SSG. They had 57% possession that game. They had even that shot from Diaz. That looked like it was a goal.
Guys, if you're watching and you're supporting Space Station Gaming, drop a follow in the chat. Trust me, the players are tapped into our chat right now. They're looking to see who's following. The more followers we get, the more likely Space Station is to win. Don't ask me why it works, it just does. You gotta trust me on this one.
SSG on average 18
Right?
years old, pretty much.
If you guys are supporting
21
NIP,
and 2/3, almost 22 years old for Nip.
you can also follow.
Which
I
is
think it
pretty much
also
4
helps
years,
or
and
something.
I don't know about you, James, but I was a very different person between 18 and
Maybe.
22. So there's a lot of years a lot of important years.
I'm shameless, guys. Hey, don't hate the game.
I mean, there's just a lot.
Or
I was
don't
getting a lot
hate
in those years.
the player that's playing the
I mean,
game. Hate the
It's true. You know, you
hate the
see
coach.
the
Honestly,
experience
hate the
clearly
coach.
in the favor of NIP.
Chief
but
Beef is telling
they
them how
got
many people
raw
are following.
talent,
That's
that
true.
ability.
That's true. He's got a live counter in his brain too.
Undeniably there for SSG, but can they hold up to the pressure? They've been able to do it so far. Both of these teams made it through the upper bracket to playoffs. Both of these teams winning the
Last people I
quarterfinal
knew was like
match,
Turbo
so
Pulse
they
to
are
Justin and Arsenal.
both
So you
on
stopped around
hot
like
streak, but
2021,
one hot
2022.
streak will come to an end here.
All right.
And one team
Log
will
in
punch
game
their
7.
ticket to the grand finals. Who will it be? NIP
Chat.
or Space Station Gaming?
Log
The
in.
man of the ball right now, Diaz, has been SSG's best player, but he missed a huge chance in the last game.
You ever been to
You can't
EWC?
get him
Nope.
6 shots in this one, though, if you're Nip. That's the first thing they'll have to change. SSG tweet themselves. Reveal has this ball. Jorius pushes it to the side. Oli's already there, and Nip seem to already be quicker in this game than they were the entirety of the last one. Jorius almost scoring, and SSG having to do some defending now.
Nice start here for NIP. Lots of initiative. Reveal up and
Nice.
over.
Wait,
It's
that's
not
in.
going It looks like
Bang! Reveal. Come on. Oh, look at Diaz. Wait, Diaz is talking crazy shit. Oh, you can't see him anymore. He was talking crazy shit, I'm telling you guys.
SSG strike first.
Yeah, I think Jorius
Show
thought he had
Diaz
to
on
do
the
something
replay.
after
Show
Oli just
Diaz.
slammed the ball into his
Who cares
opponent's
about these
corner.
folks, man? Show
Opponent's
Diaz.
corner, one of the most
No
dangerous
offense to
places
those
for
folks.
you
I'm sure they're
in
lovely
Rocket League.
people.
In theory, one of the most safe place for them, even though it's closer to their goal. And that's the evidence of the ball
Speaking of
bounces off.
folks, or folks,
And it can
has
go
anybody
anywhere, and it
seen
went into Nips. Goal.
anybody been seeing those
And
AI
yeah,
edits of like
careful that they don't
Haymaker
do a
Valley of like the
vitality and
dogs
completely
that are
throw
like
away game
throwing
7 'cause
hands
it can
and
happen
stuff?
so quickly, James, after
I
all the
think
what you
those
put in
are
to
so
get here.
funny. Maybe I'm
Right,
just a
Cole.
boomer, but
You cannot
I think those
afford
edits
to
are
lose focus
hilarious.
at this point. You worked so hard
Sorry,
to get
lock
here.
in.
SSG.
Nice. Wait, what a touch.
Actually still lost, but
Oh,
it
good
looked
challenge.
like just a
Because you're on
few
YouTube
mistakes
Shorts?
off
I'm not on
closing
YouTube
it out
Shorts, actually.
there.
I never browse YouTube Shorts.
See
I'm
if
a
they get
grown-ass
that
man,
early. This
okay? I
goal
browse
early, This is going
TikTok.
to be tough for NIP to bounce back from.
CRR gets it forwards. Reveal. Lovely couple of touches from him. Zach's going to wait for this one. Yeah, I don't know if that was a shot or a pass. It was sort of both there from Diaz.
I mean, it looked like the option was there.
Even
to go for that
worse,
pass
I'm not
to
gonna
Zach, but
lie.
Zach
If you
didn't
think
wanna
if you think
dive in on
TikTok
that.
is worse than
Needed that
YouTube
pass to be a little
Shorts,
more lateral.
you're a silly Billy.
And he keeps it on the floor. Diaz watches this one. Jory is trying to get it forwards. He's a player
Reels
that's really
are
gets
better.
exploded into this
Instagram Reels is
semifinals,
just
Jory
racism, bro.
We've seen him perform incredibly.
Instagram Reels is
in
just
the past in
racism
grand
and like
finals, and
girls
he can do
shaking
it.
ass.
The biggest
That's
of
all you
stages,
get on
but
Instagram Reels.
So far, he's playing a more secure game. Zach's already up here.
Nice shot,
Gets it
Zach.
past
There we
Oli.
go.
That's a
Come
lovely
on.
goal for SSG.
Come on,
And
Zach.
this is smart from Reveal as well. He fakes like he's going to hit it, and that opens up the bounce for Diaz to be able to go for that pass, and a great
Khaled,
finish from
what?
Zach as well. Things go from bad to worse for NIP, but SSG showing you what they're made of.
We know Coco's algorithm now. I mean, I don't scroll on Instagram Reels because I know that Instagram Reels is like that. I'm not saying that for my. I don't think I've ever scrolled on Instagram Reels. I don't think I have an algorithm over there.
He gets it as far as Zach. And the game is approaching halfway. And Nip started it well, but since SSG scored, they've been the better team. They might be about to make it 3. The floor pinch is on for Zach, but he can't quite get it.
Good challenge as well from Reveal. who's
Double?
been
Nah,
so
nice
good
try.
in this series. Reveal reliable on the back line.
It's not. I have
creative
cars for
on the front
mine.
line.
Maybe I just have to get my algorithm better there, though. But
SSG
I don't know. I'm trying to
gonna
like
get a third. Diaz fakes the
low
double.
key.
The shot is
Low
good.
key. Who cares?
Reveal
Who cares?
off
Because
the
Space
pass
Station are just
from Diaz.
dominating right now.
Another brilliant goal
Space
for
Station
SSG.
are
Diaz
dominating.
slams
Good
it to the
fake
back
from
wall and
Diaz.
fakes out everybody from Nip.
Hell yeah.
Reveal was on the same wavelength.
Hell yeah.
And Space Station are looking mighty likely to get Reveal and Zach's first ever LAN Grand Final.
No way.
Diaz
Nice
had it
try.
in 1v1, but that's all.
Nice
It
try.
won't get any easier. Oli has to force one into the center, but Zach's won that one as well. And right now, James, Nip are tripping up over
Yeah, I'm
each
trying to
other.
not be
They
on
are,
short
and
form
you can
content at
see
all, really.
The fight
The only time I
slowly
like,
getting beat
in an
out of
ideal
them.
world,
Under 2
I would
minutes
browse
left, NIP
shorts
nothing
like
to show.
TikTok
It
and
has
stuff
been
like that for like 10 minutes a day.
A shooting spree
Get
here for
ideas of like
SSG.
what
They're just
other
taking
top
shot after
creators
shot
are
after
making
shot.
videos of to
NIP
get like
forced to make save
inspiration
after
from,
save after save.
and like maybe find an audio or two
Offensively,
that I can use for an edit.
almost no chances
And then that's
here
it.
for
That's
NIP.
in.
Might be
Holy
another one.
shit.
It is going to
Space
be
Station Gaming are
a
going to the
4-goal
grand
for
finals,
SSG.
baby.
This one looks done and over.
Space Station Gaming are in, baby. Come on.
Assuming there's not
Yeah,
enough time
Diaz,
to
let him
in the
know.
last 90 seconds
Let
or
him
so,
hear
the
it.
Falcons or Carmine Corp to
Let's
deal
go,
with later.
baby.
But that's a problem for a couple of hours' time. For now, they can enjoy this moment. They can drink in the experience. They've grown
Nice.
around each other, built
Nice try.
upon each other's experiences. And this is what it leads to, James. A game 7 where
Zach?
they have looked imperious.
Imperious.
It
Whoa.
has been a beautiful game for SSG out of the very gate. They easily could have crumbled. They
Acting
easily could
like
have
an
gotten down on
absolute
themselves.
ruler.
The mental
You know what? Honestly,
strong
good definition.
for
Good
SSG
shout.
in this series.
That's the
And I
word of
think
the
this
day,
is such an important
imperious.
result for them. This could
Sure.
be the moment where we really
Sure.
see SSG
Penguins, thank you for the prime sub.
at elite level, competing for titles at these events. And what a time
Ooh,
to
nice
get
try.
hot.
That was a good
SSG look
word,
like
dude.
They are about to be in the grand.
Yo!
About to be in the grand.
What? Wait, does Chief Beef
Pressure.
still have the feed?
The actual stream died. That was the main stream.
Fix the stream,
If I
Chief
come
Beef.
back and they scored 4 goals.
Fix it.
I'm not gonna be happy. If I come back
Fix
and
the
somebody's
damn
tied,
stream.
We're gonna have a big problem
Chief
on our hands.
Beef, lock in.
Let's get it down. Down.
All right.
SSG take down.
SSG, take him down.
Grand finals.
All right, we're good. We're good,
Meanwhile,
boys.
Nipper gonna have
Go to
dust
Reddles. Did
themselves
Reddles
off.
have the feed?
Birmingham groups. They played in Raleigh groups.
Wait, does Reddles just have the feed? Like,
To like,
oh
It's
yeah,
not
I'm
even
assuming
playing
so
like
because
that.
he's
Like, I
right
understand
there, right?
that.
He has to have it. Oh yeah.
yeah, but who's he gonna shit talk? Like,
Nice.
what are you gonna say? It's not like these guys are like.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
We are seeing them coming of age.
So okay, guys,
in
now
front
we
of our
know
very
if the
eyes.
broadcast ever lags, we can just go to Reddles' stream.
We've been waiting for this moment. If you're an NA fan, you have been hoping.
Dude,
to
Scribbles
see
just be cheesing all the
another North
time.
American team rise to the top. SSG has delivered. NA showing their depth.
Yo, can I get an aura in the
If you would've
chat?
told me at the beginning of this event that NA would make a grand final, I would have assumed that it was NRG or it was going to be Shopify Rebellion, but it is SSG that is representing NA in the grand finals. And to talk about it, a prodigy over on SSG, Zach down on the main stage.
Oh, let's see it.
A prodigy indeed, Zach of SSG locking in that spot in the grand
Locking.
final. Parry, Faites du bruit, make some noise for Zach and SSG! Zach, I just want you to look out, just take a second, look out at this crowd, look at that trophy, the situation that you are in right now. Most players fight their entire career for opportunities like this. You've done it at 16. Does it feel real?
He's 16
Not
still?
really, honestly. I can't believe it.
What does it feel like?
I don't even know how to explain it. It's just incredible.
You know what? As the pressure
Nah, this
seems
guy's
to
been
build
16
more and
for like
more,
a
it's
year.
you become more and more composed. Who is it on your team that
I
brings
guess that would
calm
make
energy the
sense.
most and why?
I mean, I think all of us do. That's something we really
Yeah,
focus on.
okay, never
is
mind.
Staying calm, and I feel like, I mean, it's paid off.
I mean, like I said yesterday, everybody keeps talking about you being like
That's a
I guess,
dense
the young team
moment.
that's coming of age in
That
front of our
is a
eyes here. Do you
dense-
think about that? Are you even aware of, I guess, the young age across the board of your team, or are you just playing Rocket League?
We just focus on playing.
I
We
guess
don't
that
worry
would
about
make
that.
sense, Charles.
At what point here in the tournament did you start to get the belief that you weren't just here to play, you were here to win this thing? Which win was it where you were like, hey guys, we could actually do this?
I mean, we come into the tournament with that belief.
Simple as that.
Yep.
So, how glad are you? that
Dude,
you
the
came back from your,
aura of the key
retirement?
crusher in
Now
the
you're standing
background.
here
Look at
today.
him.
I
Look
mean,
at
I'm
him,
pretty
bro.
happy. It's
He's like the
amazing.
fucking
Well,
Undertaker. He's got the
congratulations again, you're in that grand
fog.
final.
It
There's another thing we
slowly
need to
lifts
do. Should
up
we
to
go and crush
reveal
another key?
him.
Yep, let's do it.
Let's do it, Zach. Another big moment here.
Clip
in the
it? No,
Esports
don't
World
clip it,
Cup.
man.
Come and
Come on
join
now.
our key master.
Come on, don't do me like that.
What a performance, what a story that
Don't
we are
do me like
witnessing
that, man.
unfold here in Paris. SSG putting North America on the map and emerging as a true talented team.
Crush the
Their
key.
opponents spent
Crush
all week
the
breaking
key.
brackets,
Crush
breaking
the
hearts,
key. Crush
truly
the key.
breaking expectations,
Crush the
but
key.
For NIP, the final thing to break is their key. NIP is out.
By the way, that Vitality key
Zach, you're
crush was
still
the
in
most
this.
insane one
Let's
we've
do you know
seen.
where I want to take you right now? I want to take
How much
you to
time
the
until the
trophy.
Falcons match?
Because you're
Well,
one
they'll go to a break
series
now, and it'll be
away
about
here.
10 to 15 minutes, I
All
think,
it
until the
takes
next
is
one
one
starts.
more win, and you get to put your hands on this piece of silverware, hoist it high in the air. Come and have a look at it. It says here in French, nothing is granted, everything is earned. You could earn the opportunity to lift it. What would that mean to you?
I mean, it would mean the world. It's one of the biggest tournaments of the year. It would be incredible.
KC or Falcons, who do you want?
Oh, we're fine with either.
Either.
Obviously, none of this matters unless they win.
Is find out who
But
they'll
brother,
face.
they just locked in $60,000 for each of them, by the way. I feel like everybody always forgets about the money that's on the line because obviously players are just basically playing for the prestige. Brother, he just locked in $60,000 for himself. 60K each? Well, it's 180,000 for the second place team. So, yeah. It's 180,000 for the second place team. All right, guys, we have a little bit of a break, so let's do the Dexter cargo scene on Choicer Voicer.
Okay, Deb. Don't be a dick.
What the? Hold on, how do I go full screen on this? Hello? Ah, there we go. All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna be muting up. All right, so that you guys can't hear me, and then we'll do the big reveal. We got 21 clips. I will go through it pretty quickly, but lock in. All right, lock in. And I'm gonna mute so that you guys can't hear me, so then there's a big reveal.
Okay, Deb. Don't be a dick. Okay, Deb. Don't be a dick. Okay, Deb. Don't be a dick. Okay, Deb. Okay, Deb. Don't be a dick. Are you following me now? Are you following me now? I'm looking for my sister. 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 Yeah, I'm kind of working on a theory. Yeah, I'm kind of working on a theory. Yeah, I'm kind of working on a theory. What I do on my time is my business, Sergeant. What I do on my time is my business, Sergeant. All right, you got me. All right, you got me. I ordered some furniture from Thailand. I was waiting for it to be delivered. I ordered some furniture from Thailand. I was waiting for it to be delivered. That's a good question. That's a good question.
Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Better have a hell of a reason for being here. Better have a hell of a reason for being here. Better have a hell of a reason for being here. Better have a hell of a reason for being here. In a cargo box. In a cargo box. In a cargo box. In a cargo box. You forget you work for the fucking cops? We love theories. Come on, spin me a story, asshole. You forget you work for the fucking cops? We love theories. Come on, spin me a story, asshole. Yeah, me too. And I'm on my time now. There's no lieutenant here to save your ass, so don't fuck with me, Morgan. Yeah, me too. And I'm on my time now. There's no lieutenant here to... Yeah, me too. And I'm on my time now. There's no lieutenant here to save your ass, so don't fuck with me, Morgan. Yeah, me too. And I'm on my time now. There's no lieutenant here to save your ass, so don't fuck with me, Morgan. Yeah, me too. And I'm on my time now. There's no lieutenant here to save your ass, so don't fuck with me, Morgan.
Lab, kick my ass. Lab, kick my ass.
Miami Metro PD. Miami Metro PD. You're connected to this. I don't know how, but I'm gonna find out, and some of what I find is gonna stick to your ass. You're connected to this. You're connected to this. I don't know how, but I'm gonna find out, and some of what I find is gonna stick to your ass. Oh.
I don't want to do this one. I don't want no part of this. I don't want no fucking part of this one, bro. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna low-key start just like beating the shit out of myself and make some sound effects. All right, hold on.
Hey! What the hell's going on over here? Security, I need to get somebody down here right now.
Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Yo, what is this guy doing here?
Hey! What the hell's going on over Hey! What the hell's going on over here? Security, I need to get somebody down here right now. Yeah, well, is this guy under arrest? Yeah, well, is this guy under arrest?
All right, guys, you ready? You ready for this? We got 25%? Are you kidding me? That's all we got? Nah. All right, lock in. Okay, Dub. Don't. Can't even hear me. Shit. Surprise, motherfucker. You following me now? Better have a hell of a reason for being here. Looking for my sister in a cargo box? Yeah, I'm kind of working on a theory. You forget you work for the fucking cops? We love theories. Come on, spin me a story, asshole. What I do on my time is my business, Sergeant. Yeah, me too. And I'm on my time now. There's no lieutenant here to save your ass. So don't fuck with me, Morgan. All right, you got me. I ordered some furniture from Thailand. I was waiting for it to be delivered. Lab geek my ass. Hey, the hell's going on over here? Security, I need to get somebody down here right now. I'm your Metro PD. Yeah, well, is this guy under arrest? That's a good question. You're connected to this. I don't know how, but I'm gonna find out. And some of what I find is gonna stick to your ass. Oh,
feel like a 7-game series. So let's start with you.
That one was so loud. Like the background noise on that one was so loud.
Of looking not that good, then looking incredible.
That was not 20.
In this head-to-head because they
Did you watch The Mentalist?
So consistently for the last 15 times.
All right, what other one should we get, by the way?
Since the beginning of time, can he take down Drawley?
What other one should we get?
Caught up with him behind the scenes in CJ.
Here with Vatira from KC, a huge semi-final coming up against Falcons.
Actually, hold on, we'll browse after.
All season for
Gotta
you
watch
to play Drawley, to play Falcons.
I have the Backrooms one.
On finally playing them.
It's gonna be fun. First time playing Falcons since a while, since Worlds actually, I think. So yeah, it's gonna be a good matchup, and yeah, I'm happy to play against Hawas, Killers, and Drawley.
Yeah, former teammate, obviously Drawley, and I feel like you're someone that set yourself for big games, big finals. Is this different than a normal match for you because it is Drawley and his Falcons?
Not really. I mean, we know it's gonna be a tough matchup because it's Falcons, but no, like we take seriously every final, every semi-final. So yeah, it's a big match, and we are gonna give it all.
And you look to be someone that does your replays, your form on other teams. What is it about Falcons that you guys will need to stop today?
I mean, we don't want them to, you know, eat us because they know they are really fast, they play really good, and mechanically they're pretty solid. So yeah, we need to deny them as much as possible.
And then finally, anything you want to say to Drawley, to your former teammate coming into the match, a little bit of spice?
Good luck to Drawley. It's gonna be a good game, and I hope he enjoy it, and I hope I win.
Perfect. Best of luck.
There is our French star. He is on almost every poster all around.
All right.
He is taking on the Falcons.
Here we go. Yeah, so which ones do we want? We have the Backrooms dinner scene one. Let me go to most viewed. We did the Toy Story one yesterday. I am a surgeon.
Thank you, man. Both have had such incredible journeys going over to Mina, and they also banished their demons in Twisted Minds who have had their number at various points.
I am fucking architect. Wait, how many clips is this one? How many clips? It doesn't say.
Absolutely got their sights set not only on the club championship, but on that
Dink
final
mark.
to take down SSG.
A steak?
The fun thing about these two squads, right, is you know the Falcons and Carmine Corp put club championships in their back pockets for now. There is a laser gun focus pointing forward onto this matchup here. The Falcons have been a little inconsistent in the beginning of their series so far. Same could be argued for Carmine Corp. However, at the end of the day, the consistency between these two players right here has made all the difference throughout this 2026 EWC.
We've got our fan poll rolling in.
I don't know. None of these are really speaking to me. Star Wars? I have the Star Wars, I have the Star Wars one. We can do that one next.
You two have to decide it. I'm starting with you, Stump. We got 10 seconds. He's going Carmine. Where are you going? Go, baby!
Blue!
I gotta balance this out. Falcons to the finals, and France, can it be done? Let's send it to the stage.
All right, guys. Falcons versus Carmine Corp starting now. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Coconut, still no money? What does that mean? I am a surgeon!
Ladies and gentlemen, we have some of the most
Who will win versus NIP? NIP lost.
Fighting against each
Oh,
other.
are you saying, so SSG beat NIP. They'll be playing in the third place match, though.
Hey, it's getting
Against
heated
whoever
down
wins
already.
here.
It's all right. Hey, guys. Hey. Shake hands. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Here's one thing that we know for sure, Lou. The ground is rumbling in here in the
Roconut,
SCC
something
arena.
like
The
that, man,
atmosphere
yeah.
is electric,
Can we get
and that's
5
because
Prime
we're about to
subs?
find
This is
out
so
who
sad.
will join SSG in the grand final.
Who do you think wins, Coco? Choose so we can hate on you if they lose? What the hell?
To discover which one of these
Can you just be
titans
nice
is
to
gonna
me?
come on top, Ian.
All right, let's welcome them onto the stage, starting with Kamiko! Casey!
Oh, bruh. Are we allowed to say Arabic for chance? Nope. Do not speak in another language in my chat. You will be timed out. Are you currently under the influence? Nope. Carmine Corp? More like Coco Corp? Hell no, man. I don't know. People are always like, start an esports org. Guys, I did not make nearly enough money to start an esports org. Holy shit. Unless I like secured an insane sponsor. Even then, hell no. I like how the fans are blocking the camera shot. Why can't we speak different languages? Because my moderators do not speak different languages, which means that we cannot moderate. You guys could be saying some horrifically racist or otherwise offensive shit in a different language and we wouldn't be able to tell. So we just don't allow it. Simple as that.
In global esports and last year's EWC runner-ups. They are the Saudis' pride.
How are they not going to know it while playing when others are yelling? The headsets. The headsets are noise canceling. They're just very thick. Oh, look at that power stance. Look at that power stance by Drali. He's got the toes. Hold on, that's actually an elite move, all right? Look at that.
It is
Look
the
at that.
big
He got the
Saudis.
toes. Whoa! Did you see that camera work? Did they just do a drone shot between his fucking legs? Alright! Google Translate? Yeah, why not Google Translate it from your language into fucking English? Why is it our job to Google Translate your messages? If anything, it's your job to Google Translate your messages so you can send them in the chat. It's not our job to Google Translate, buddy.
Wow!
If your Nan fell down the stairs, what quick chat would you use?
Take a look out at this crowd. They are ready for this. I know that you both are too. You've been here before. Last year, you raised this trophy together on the same team.
I'd probably say, like, you have time.
You will have that chance. Why will it be you?
Because we're better.
Why will it be you?
We won the Paris Major.
Are also things like Chow, which is another language, but everyone knows that it's by banned. Yes, guys, like, don't push the limits, you know?
What would you say is
what you think might be a
weakness?
common word in another language is not necessarily, you know, like,
Okay, this is what I like. One last handshake. Friends,
I don't know. Maybe just don't fucking push the limits.
is electric. Paris.
Maybe don't push the limits, buddy. Like, it's... I don't know. Every time I say a rule, people are like, "Ooh, but what about this?" It's like, all right, man, just don't do that. I don't know. Just maybe don't.
Crawley's saying that.
I don't know.
Atto's biggest weakness is him, and Atto trying to give it right back to him. Falcons.
People just want to push the limits.
Army Corp here.
Like, all right, what if I like only kind of break the rules? All right, what if I only like kind of steal from a store, you know? What if I go into the store and I like take their merchandise out of the store, but then like I put it on the curb? Will I get arrested for that? And there's a cop that's just like right there. He's like, dude, what are you doing? You know? Yo, police officer, what if I like kind of smoke a little crack? What if I like kind of deal a little bit of cocaine on the side?
And they somehow increased that.
Like, what are you doing?
Almost 8 after that series against Vitality. With
You know,
Falcons
it's silly.
and Drawley, this is Drawley's first time facing his old team since he left them.
Where'd your username come? It was a rainy day in 1978. I looked outside of my window and there was a palm tree being escorted on a truck on a flatbed. And I thought, wow, that's inspirational. And then a coconut fell out of the palm tree. And then it rolled over and it rolled up my driveway and then hit me in the head.
Killers continues to be a threat on offense. He is an absolute
And I said, Bombo Clot.
KC, their synergy.
And so then I became Jamaican Coconut.
Here. They were excellent against Vitality yesterday, despite that series going 7. This one, no doubt, going to be a bit faster paced.
All right, guys. Here we go. I think this is probably the most anticipated match of the day. Like, this matchup actually might be more anticipated than the grand finals.
There's going to be a lot of fakes. There's going to be a lot of madness. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It will be a lot of fun.
They try with a bot kickoff. Clear back to K-Corp's half. Batira.
Nice. Let's lock in here. Semifinals. Winner goes to the grand finals and secures themselves at least $180,000 for their team. Winner of this tournament wins $400,000 for the team.
Trying for a dunk. Killer's got the midfield boost as well, but Juicy's ready on the back wall. And kind of an unsung hero yesterday as well against Vitality. Juicy with such a clean series yesterday. No doubt will be a big factor in this one.
Showed a lot of great command around the defense half of the ball. I got to agree. I mean, you needed somebody to bail you out of an awkward spot. Juicy was there for Carmine Corps, and I tell you, Falcons love to put people in awkward spots. Killers works his way through the midfield line, misses the power slide. That dash loss, needing a little help, won't be able to dig it off the sidewall. Free ball for Juicy, likes to take his time over the top of the one, and Rojas will break it up. Drawley with speed.
All right, who scores first here?
And just off
what a save.
Killers will poke it out to the side.
Who saves first, or who scores first here? I got Atau. I got Atau 2. No, I got Atau 110.
Ready from the midfield line.
That's kind of a risky like prediction, given how the ball's in the net right now. I low-key got Rawas 334 actually. If I don't have Atau 110.
So solid. Must have been thrown off by how Rawas approached
bad time
that
to predict.
in some way, I mean,
why are you saying Atau like that? Is that not how you're supposed to say it? I don't think his name's Atau.
Just made him look silly.
I guess Matera didn't think he had an extra little air roll in him.
Oh, shit, Rawas.
With 2 quick hitter goals, Falcons double it up.
Oh my God.
Kickoff here, Drawley high, pop, Atau. Good luck. Buddy.
Actually, insane
that's a tough
shot.
shot to save, especially with that kind of power. He's actually on it. It's just a very difficult one to keep out. Falcons couldn't ask for a better start.
Falcons, even after TRK left the squad, able to score a lot of goals. Even when they were down 3+ against Twisted Minds, they were still able to put a ton of offense.
Go for the bump.
It's a great play from Drali as well. I mean,
Drali,
everybody on KC, you can see Tao pushing forward there, expecting his teammate to get a hit. Vatira at the third man, expecting his teammate
Drali
to get a
with
hit.
the 1v3 against the blue wall.
Drali just lands and says, oh, I just gotta
Apparently
make it.
Drali's
I
the
gotta make a move, just
sledgehammer
hit him. It's free.
that can break down the blue wall.
KC might be thinking now, this must be
Oh
how
my
my
god, why
Charlie's
is that
on game
open?
one.
Oh, it's not. Good save.
It's exactly how the first 2 minutes went in game one.
Only way to make Falcons better is to add Warden. Is that like a real comment, or are you rage baiting me right now? Are you rage baiting me? Is that W rage bait? Please tell me that's rage bait, bro. Please.
Killers is up off the backboard.
Oh my god.
Killers is just sitting in the blue half for free.
Oh my
Completely
god.
losing track of Killers up there on the backboard. Juicy lets it go because he knows he can't get there. And Vatira, I mean, he might have known he was up there, but it's tough to see. He might have just been trying to guess where that path was going to go.
Whoa, why is that guy biting his...
Even
What
if
the
Vatira
hell?
Didn't see it. Falcons all over him in game one.
Yeah, Carmine Corp just came out of the gate slow.
Excellent job from
Ooh.
Falcons, and well, K-Corp will score.
Okay, well, I jinxed it.
Enough of a stabilizer.
Hold on,
there.
low-key,
There's
the
one goal enough to
Atao
at least
110
stop the
prediction
bleeding,
could still
get
be
it back
on.
the other way.
He got 239.
I just found out that I have COVID and strep. Jeez, man.
Good kickoff.
Rest it up,
see what they got.
Rest up. It's not ideal, typically.
Block kickoff gets away from them though, and I mean not ideal.
I remember I used to always go to the doctor as a kid. Like whenever I'd wake up with just a sore throat, I would always tell my mom, like, Mom, I got strep this time. I gotta go to the doctors, you know. I gotta go get tested for strep, and it was like almost never strep. It was strep like once or twice, but I probably went to the doctor like 10 times to get tested for strep, just because I had a sore throat and I didn't want to go to school.
Let that one go. Drali ends up kicking Vatira out of the
And my
way.
mom
Juicy
always
back to
made me go
Vatira.
anyways.
Some chances for
She was like,
K-Corp.
you're
Juicy and
fine,
Vatira
whatever.
Looking at the same ball, leaving Atto all by himself, but he's got space.
My
Vatira
parents
has
actually
boost.
never let me skip school.
Off the ceiling.
I didn't love the doctor's office. I just hated school. Nice shot from Juicy. The comeback's on, boys. You're spoiled. I was not a spoiled child. I will tell you what. If I ever wanted any groceries, if it didn't have a coupon that was in that week's magazine, I couldn't get it. My parents never bought me anything. I mean, they bought me like birthday presents and stuff like that, but if I wanted anything else other than that, hell no. I had to get a job at 14 years old just so I could start buying myself stuff.
Drali was to that touch from the loss.
Yeah, I definitely was not a spoiled child. My little brother was spoiled, though. He was spoiled filthy. Anything that kid wanted, man, he got. Oh, you want the double stuffed mint Oreos from the grocery store, but there's no coupon? Yeah, you can have it, little bro. Yeah, all good. My parents just buy that for him because he was the youngest. Oh, that kid got spoiled rotten. Oh man, he turned out all right. But
Killers has been on low for a bit now. Drali also with nothing. Atto trying to drill it.
Atto 110. Oh, that could have been it. Atto, you sold my prediction. No. Atto sold. Wait, it's in. It's in. Oh my God, the comeback. No way. Is Coco the middle child? I am the middle child. I am the middle. My parents didn't love me. Okay, I'm joking. They did love me a lot, but I am the middle child.
Carmine Corp scored their first goal with 2 minutes and 39 seconds left on the clock. And now they bought themselves 1 minute and just have to score one goal to tie it. Atto forced to 50, no midfield boost for Juicy. Vatira will help cover him, and Juicy with the full tank. Went for the hard hit. Roas will beat him to the punch. Vatira just trying to keep it away. Drali already off the ceiling from the midfield. Vatira said, fine, take the space, let Atto grab it, and the 50. Vatira with a catch, tried to bump Roas out of the way. The Falcons are really struggling. He even gets some consistent boost right now. That corner's available. Finally, Killers wins.
What was it
that,
like being the
and he
middle
gets another
child?
Clear with 20, and it's the through. Falcons hold the lead.
There's a great bit
I
of
mean,
pressure
it was
upfield
fine.
Here from Falcons on their
I don't know.
breakout.
People just kind of left me
Look at Juicy
alone.
rotate back, and
I was cool
Roas
with that.
immediately trying to track him down and make it awkward for him to feel like he can pick up that ball cleanly. It ends up being just enough.
Well, there goes the hope of the.
are able to find a
I mean,
huge
obviously not
insurance
reverse
goal with
sweep,
just
but
under
the
20
game
to go.
reversal.
Really excellent try from Carmine Corp.
Wait.
Coming back from 4-0.
Wait.
It never happens. They almost made it happen. Just goes
Wait.
to show you
Oh.
how difficult it is. Falcons.
Wait.
High-scoring offense. And maybe K-Corp get one with
Wait.
left. And they
Oh, dude, come on. Why are we yanking my chain like that? Come on, man. Oh, come on, bro. Come on.
If you're Falcons. If you're going to keep it up and dish that ball, you got to put that one in, big dog. That's a great bit of shooting. But Tira knew it was going to be a tough stop. And
I'm the middle child. I would say the stereotypes are wrong. I think stereotypes exist for a reason.
Good game one from Falcons.
I mean, there was definitely a sort of favoritism towards my other siblings.
But to be honest, I think
like,
just kind of caught Casey a little
my younger brother got spoiled because he was the baby. And my older brother was a lot more of an overachiever than I tried to be, especially when it came to like school and stuff like that. So he definitely had the early favor of my parents because they thought like, you know, oh, this kid's succeeding in school, he's going to be more successful and stuff like that. Not that my parents really care how successful we are or anything like that, but I don't know. I mean, like, who cares, you know? Whoa. Whoa, that guy just... Yo! Yo! Watch it, man! Watch it! Yo!
They were doing a great job trying to
that guy just destroyed his boy.
Yo! Start of the game. Might be close the rest of the way.
Good game overall for Romas. Hat trick.
Poor guy, man.
75%.
He's got caught up in the passion. By the way, I love those jerseys. They're so clean.
We have, what is that, 8 shots? No, yeah, 8 shots and 6 goals. That's pretty good.
Pretty good. You know, there was a bit of a pain period when Drawley first joined the team.
All right, game number 2.
Slowly but surely,
why does it say 0-0? I guess that's the game score.
High-powered offense that we all know they are capable of with the Twins on this roster. KC on Forbidden Temple.
I need you to fix my posture. How the hell am I supposed to do that? You want me to reach through the screen? What the hell?
Standard kickoff from both teams to start.
You got to fix your posture, brother.
Juicy
Don't offload the responsibilities of your life.
Of the box, goes straight out.
All right, Vatira. Good pop. It's 50.
50 will be KC's to win, but no play there.
Good soft touch.
Oh, wow. Killer's working through 2 there, actually.
Ooh!
That
was a great reset from Mattel.
But KC, the ones in the driver's seat early in game 2, it would seem. Little breakout, but actually not clean possession. Drawley doing a great job battling at the midfield.
KC kind of having to dive back to this ball.
I am not looking for a video editor, man. Thank you for the offer.
Drawley floating for this. Vatira ends up having to hit it to Rawas.
Killers! What?
Atto will happily clear that one away.
Big up-tempo play from Falcons. You love to see him present the target, trust his guy to put it right where it needs to be. Close call for Carmine-Corp.
Atto having to avoid a bump, took him off the ball. Rollons. Next. Juicy will take the ball. Killers went the whole way back to his corner. Drawley gives him a nice clean out.
Nice.
Killers looking for a loss. Falcons really trying to find ways to get it to each other. Give clean angles. You have the best chance at a 50 as Killers. Pops up over 1. It's the bump on another. Drawley went for the bump on Juicy as well.
Rawas.
He actually gets the touch.
Stay on it.
Little bit of an air dribble.
Oh,
no. Fakes it out. Killers immediately denied.
Great composure from Carmine-Corp. That's 2 fakes in a row right in front of their net from Drawley, I believe. And they were having to react quick and make sure they don't lose track of anybody. Vatira will help out Atau, who was backwards on the goal line, and wisely take his time as he realizes Falcons gave him a little bit of room.
That's a bad bounce for him.
Drawley and Ross tight together.
Level of Rocket League play is so discouraging. I mean, let's be honest.
Uses it again.
Every single person who's in my stream will never get to this level. All right, myself included. However, if you could even get half as good as these guys, you'd be able to get SSL. So think about it like that. Like, don't let it discourage you.
Causing a little bit of havoc on this rotation, but they recover. Kill the ball in the corner. Killers do
like you might not ever be able to reach these guys' levels, but you can be better than you are right now.
Falcons are making life difficult right now for KC.
Oh man, it's just trading paint everywhere in that Falcons corner. It's trying to just create space so you can get the dribble started, earn possession. Ball goes past the town. Juicy forced to throw it to the side. Drawley not in the mood to let KC keep possession. will send the house at 0 boost and at least push Karmine Core
Nice.
back to
Wait,
their
free.
half.
Leave it,
She
leave
should
it,
fake
leave
the
it,
towel,
leave
should
it.
also fake it.
Oh,
Killers will just
not
put it out to
ideal.
his corner.
Could have been a shot, I
trying
think.
to shove Drawley out of the way. KC slowly building. Falcons always find a way to put the sledgehammer down. Drawley up high. Vatira will take. Falcons have to leave, reset. This is over Ross's head, but whoever is in that support position for Falcons has handled the ball effectively. This one, Ross still, again, flips under the ball, and his nose is behind it. There's no angle for KC to immediately attack. Still Vatira, tried for the bump. Killers avoids him. Atto to the far side. Vatira needs the midfield boost. And he actually goes.
Yo, New Mozzie, thank you for the $1 super
Killers
chat.
is all over the ball right now.
Thank you.
On the front, on defense, Drawley will take it with a full tank.
Falcons did a great job there. What a sequence from Karmine Core, to be honest. And now on the breakout, almost immediately all the way back to the Karmine Core half. Killers
you
will
for the
actually
super
give
chat,
up the
man.
ball and just let Drawley play that one. Falcons elect to try and save as much boost as they can to make sure they're ready here with time ticking. Goals coming at a premium here in game 2.
Let's open.
Breakaway for Killers.
Oh
Open
my
net.
goodness.
Karmine Core
The counterattack
gives up
from
an attack
Falcons.
straight back through the middle.
I feel like the ball was on the Falcons half the entire game. And then there's just one counterattack and it's a goal.
Falcons left corner. When Juicy jumps for that
Correct me
ball,
if I'm
it's a
wrong, but
rare
there's a
mistake
third place
in the
decider.
rotation
There
and an
is a third
overcommit
place
from
decider.
KC late in
So
game
the
2.
loser of this will play NIP, and then after that will be the grand finals.
After they've done so much work to try to build pressure on offense, but Falcons defense really didn't afford them a lot of real opportunities. How many scrums were there in Falcons corner? Now KC got to work with 40.
Low-key, if it does end up being Falcons versus SSG, I feel like it's a very interesting matchup. Has that ever happened before?
It's a heavy touch. He'll let Rawas play it. Juicy smacks the ball. Atto's in the air. Ends up running into Killers. Vatira back over to the side. Juicy right behind him. And
Thank you for the
another clear,
$2
more
super
time
chat,
off
New
the clock.
Mozzie, and
Vatira and
Raza
Ross
Onion. Thank you for the
having one
laughing
heck of a
disco.
battle on the ball.
Thanks,
I mean,
guys.
if those two guys are 15, it's good.
Who was in the
things happening
finals?
for their
SSG
team.
is playing the
But
winner
right now,
of
the big
this in the
difference maker
finals.
does feel like Drawley feels
So
just a
it's
step
to be
faster
determined.
than the guy trying to follow up for Karmine Core.
man.
Can't chase it down. Juicy's got no boost. They actually kept it in the air.
I mean,
Falcons
hold
may
on.
get a chance to kill it.
It's down, yeah.
KC get a chance at the end, but Falcons 2-0.
Is this going to be Europe versus...
Got to get put through their paces here, no doubt.
Or sorry, is this going to be Falcons versus SSG in the grand finals? No way, right? No way.
And a convenient 8
Surely there was no chance that that happens.
They were missing.
I'm going to grab an energy drink. You know what? I feel like I need it. I had 2 yesterday, which actually really fucked me up after the stream. But during the stream, it was really good.
Well, this is proven
So this is going to be my first energy drink of the day.
They were
All
on
right.
the orange half.
I'll be right back.
And I'll be honest, I don't remember most of those shots that KC had. Because they just kept getting stuffed in the corner. Falcons were not getting starved like they were during KC's comeback in game number 1. And then an overcommit. We would be well into overtime at this point. That Juicy not overcommitted on that play, or whatever the miscommunication was. Whoever thought it was their responsibility there. Either way, just one mistake.
Yeah, exactly. They had one guy go for the challenge in the middle of the box, right? And then the clear went up to the left wall, or the right wall, depending on your perspective. It doesn't matter. Went to a side wall, and both Karmine Core players were kind of in the same spot. Makes you feel like the third man there in that position feels like he trusts that challenge to kind of be weak and just sort of fall to the ground. But if you don't even make it to that challenge, it just gets dished back into the middle. Bad things are going to happen. That's exactly what happened. You're not wrong. Big overcommit from Karmine Core. Way too much faith in a decent 50, and it cost them pretty big there.
Karmine Core trying to defend their EWC title. Drawley leaves the team after winning EWC with this team, and now wants to send them packing here in the semifinals. Been a great game so far from Falcons. Really can't point anything. Ross touches have been excellent.
Yeah.
Killers on defense was like, he was just going in front, he was cutting in front.
We back.
Giving outlets to his teammates.
I like both the twins on
there's
I'm C1, but I mastered air roll left.
No doubt about it. Drawley's not afraid as you know, he'll just smash the ball and just
Paladin Ghosty, thanks for the prime sub.
For anybody he's up
I am
against,
sure
number one
you
for this
mastered
is a
air
Karmine
roll
Core
left,
timeout.
man.
They have elected to sit here and take a few moments to figure this one out, because going 2-0 down versus Falcons, what they feel they should have a pretty good chance on. Not the best start at all, and it doesn't really feel like they had an answer offensively.
All right, let's see, guys. Can Falcons bring this one to match point, or does the timeout prove effective? Did Coach Extra give them the strats that they needed to hear?
Much physicality from K-Corp either. It is a
lot of bumps, not a lot of demos.
Taking a player off the field is so valuable.
Nice.
And bumps can only do so much, especially there's players
Wait,
so
Jolly?
good at recovering
He has a reset?
quickly off of bumps.
He's going to use that as a wave dash just to recover. Holy, they're just getting outpaced. Oh my god, they're just getting outpaced. Wait.
Killers forces Vatira to stretch. Juicy's ready for it. Juicy faking the touch.
Oh, he just no. Oh no. No, the series is over. No, this series is over. At this point, I'm gonna just be a clipper.
There's a little bit of quality in
Hey man, I could use a good clipper.
Vatira avoids the bump, gets the ball, gets the crossbar.
Oh hell no!
And I love Vatira trying
Oh
to be
hell
precise
no!
with it. He knew he needed the correct touch to beat the defense. This time the bump comes out the box, and Tao with a lot to pick from. The bar and bounced away. Falcons survive again. A Tao, one more look at it. Josie can't jam it through. Killers finally with a little chance to breathe up in his sidewall. Vatira closes the gap, and Carmine Core still circling.
Absolute brick wall.
Wow.
Man, helping out as
You know,
well.
I've heard a lot of other streamers say this, and I will also repeat this this sentiment.
Gets the boost. Now going forward.
If you ever wanna like become a clipper for a streamer, well, I'll say from my experience, the day I see somebody consistently posting like my clips on their own account, and it gets like, you know, dozens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of views, that is the day I will be reaching out to somebody and hiring them to be like my clipper. But it's I have not seen that yet. But one day. Anybody has permission to post clips from my stream on their own channels if they would like to. And if I see someone like doing that consistently and like actually getting the videos to pop off and stuff like that, then that is who I will be hiring to help me run like clips for the channel.
A little too far away. We'll take our chances elsewhere.
But I've yet to see that.
Falcons finally a chance to press their own attack in earnest.
KC still structured enough here on defense. Vatira, that's a good 50. Juicy.
When I crop it, your cam quality is so bad. I mean, it's not going to be perfect, but if you have, like, if you clip it from Twitch and you download the full, like, 1440p clip, the camera quality shouldn't be that bad. I mean, it won't be, like, perfect, but the camera quality shouldn't be that bad. Besides, that's what somebody like EO on TikTok uses, and, you know. EO does really well.
Actually was kind of okay though.
He makes tons of videos.
Forced into a high clear. That's a nice ball for Juicy.
What is the pay? Well, that would be something that I would have to work out with him, you know, when I actually hire him. But it would kind of just depend.
Vatira. You've seen Rawas win so many 1v1s that way.
It would depend.
Excellent save. Nato swings around, got the boost. Killers. Did avoid. Nobody could go for KC. Pass, long side, Rojas in stride the whole way. Another demo. Juicy slowing it down, going across.
He makes like 10 TikToks every day. Yeah, EO posts TikToks like crazy. I don't know, like, the ideal thing would be if I had somebody that was just like in here lurking all the time anyways, and they also liked editing clips and shorts. That would just be like the perfect person for the job. But again, it's just hard to find that, you know. Shot? Nah, nice try. It's hard to find that.
That time Killers got bumped. Here's Juicy again. And he gets
nice try.
And now Rawas going down the field. Drawley's ready. Drawley up high. Killers won't go. He didn't really have a lot of boost. He side flipped out of the play. Drawley has the catch and the boost. Pops it right over Juicy. I'll take some time here for Falcons.
Ventura really wanted that corner boost to spawn. Can't reach.
Oh! How was that a goal? Wait, was that not a contested 50 there? Was that not a contested? Oh, the fake. And he's just on it. The Falcons' ability to fake for each other needs to be studied.
Falcons defense.
I mean, Sultani, I could, but that would be something that I would be doing on like.
After having possession for what
that would be something that I would do like if I was actually working with an editor, you know. I'm not just gonna like start uploading clips to like Google Drive or something like that with the hope that somebody starts making videos about it, you know.
Killers gets bumped right back into his own boost. Atto, there's nothing there. Popped across. Desperation mode right now for Carmine Corp. As Atto flings the ball back towards the box. That's a hard hit. And a nice
Falcons look really good right now.
Juicy.
I mean, I thought the match yesterday was the highest level of Rocket League we've seen between Falcons and Twisted Minds in this tournament. Like, I thought that was the highest level of Rocket League we've seen this entire tournament. And Falcons are proving that that was not a fluke. Are there no timeouts? Carmine Corp just took their timeout, and they still lost.
In a bunker. All game, Falcons.
Do you think KC can reverse sweep?
Through the front door. Oh my goodness gracious me.
Let's find out.
I have no
Let's
idea
find out,
how
guys.
Army Corps didn't score. Left, right, up, down, in, out.
AB starts.
Underside. No chance.
If you had to join RLCS
man.
professionally, which team would you join? No bias? Gen G.
I remembered a lot of KC shots, unlike that last game. Unbelievable, and then that just like, that was like one of the first tries Falcons really got on KC's half, and they just delivered a banger. Off of, like you said, Vatira sitting on his corner boost. It never comes. Now nobody can defend the shot. Achieves.
Yo, I think he said no bias. Oh, well, no bias then. I'd probably say like Gen G.
Can we just put one on target? It doesn't matter. They were bumping killers. Roas has a save. They even get 2 bumps. Third man gets the save.
They gave it a good go. You can't say, as Corelli would say, they had their
No
chances.
bias? Oh, no bias?
The Falcons took away a lot of them.
You're saying it's fine if we
What a
clip with
job
bad cam quality?
defensively in that game
Well, what do you think is
3.
bad
Goodness
camera quality?
gracious.
Like I said, the 1440p, I mean, it's not perfect, you know? It's not like a high-level recording from like what I get on my PC, but yeah, man. I mean, listen, if you're able to make clips of genuinely entertaining moments from the stream, it doesn't matter if the camera quality is like exactly crisp or not, right? Like if you just clip good quality moments from the stream and you know how to like bring that into a short, like that's what I'm looking for in a clipper. And if you're able to do that on your own accounts to prove that you know what you're doing and you have a bunch of videos go viral and stuff like that, it doesn't really matter like what the camera quality is, to be honest. Like it actually does not matter that much. I'd like to work with you, but I can't edit. Well, I'm not really looking for that then. I mean, if I'm looking for like a shorts clipper / editor and you can't edit, then I don't know. I don't need like an HR person, you know.
Tira gets a bit of a pop, but it's just nothing. Here you get a bump.
No shit, Sherlock. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Maybe a go-ahead counter. Charlie can't keep the push alive. It'll be Vatira.
I can be your private chef. I'm good, man. I just meal prep. Holy. Wow, good coverage. Clippers are expensive. Yeah, it is.
Feel that third man coming.
It is. Well, it depends on what kind of clippers you get,
immediately.
you know, and like who it is. If you bring someone on and it's like their first time ever clipping for someone, like what I was just talking about was basically the ideal person would be somebody that's in my live streams anyways, like all the time, like one of my community regulars that also likes clipping. You know, that would be the ideal person to hire for the job. But, you know, I don't even know if that person exists right now. But maybe they will one day, you know. We'll hold out for that, I guess.
Forces the 50 against Hawass. No challenges coming easily. Killers forces that. Falcons are actually played a little loose on that.
But again, like, you know, there is no promise. It's not like if somebody posts like 5 clips or something like that on their own channels, I will hire them, you know. So I can completely understand if people don't want to do that. Oh my God, what a shot. Are they getting swept? Like, I thought they were going to get one, at least.
In the midfield line, just letting the play develop.
Bruh.
Vatira's trying to close space, but when he sees it leak out forward, he realizes he can't get there, turns back. The last man for KC is nowhere near the net. And a blast top right corner. KC, ironically, losing track of the one guy they played with the most is on the kickoff. Killers will dump
Holy
one top
shit.
right.
Juicy's just watching this.
Yeah.
Atto gets absolutely dusted.
It's all over.
Lets it go. Juicy's
It's
just
all
looking at
over,
Leo's
guys.
the whole time, and he got fooled.
It's all over.
Doesn't matter how many hours you played this game. Good luck. 2 minutes, 50 million. The post comes for us all. It got a piece of Juicy right there, stopped him from even trying to make a save. And Falcons, that's a massive 2-goal lead.
KC. Had the pass.
There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Lock in. Lock in.
Nice job from Vatira. Look at 3 people go and fight for him. Killers
Lock
get
in.
stuck on the backboard. How about that drop down from Juicy? Oh,
Lock in.
A confidence builder for Juicy. I think he struggled this series. Needed a pass like that and needed it to go in.
Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. I wouldn't say they're... I mean, come on now. Put some respect on their name. You don't have to put too much, but put some respect on their name.
Drawley was trying to feather. Vatira steals the boost. Juicy going for the bump. Atto actually avoids the bump on the far side. Vatira.
Yeah, I mean, Carmine Corp, I think, aren't playing as well, but I genuinely just think Falcons are playing incredibly right now.
Actually stops the ball.
Like, every touch has purpose. Every... I don't know. It's... Yeah.
Rebound comes out.
Yeah.
Vatira got there first, sends it flying into the net.
It's like an atomic bomb versus like a stick of dynamite. Every play from Falcons has intention though. Every 50 is going where they want it to. Every touch actually has a purpose. It's kind of just... It's just the Falcons show right now. And then, dude, imagine losing a 4-0 sweep and then you have to go into a semi-final, or you have to go into a third-place match right after. That would be so tilting.
On the backside, Vatira trying to fish it to him. This one works out for Atto, challenging Drawley's authority.
I mean, hey, they could still reverse sweep this, technically.
Drawley gonna almost get bumped. Ross will clear it down.
Oh my God, that's in. Oh my God, that's in.
Vatira pulls back.
Bro, Falcons are actually playing perfectly. That's what I'm saying. Like, they just see all the options. Look at that. Vatira was flipping. Atto couldn't get back to that.
Maybe put some semblance of pressure
like,
if he went for a weak clear, but Ross
bro,
said, hey, bro.
It's over.
It's
over, man. Jeej.
And Vatira paid with a goal there.
Actually, Jeej.
Falcons all over Carmine Corp in this series.
Mods, can we ban the scammer on TikTok, please? Thank you.
KC have not had a good time. This comes to the far side. Drawley will win the touch. What a series
Falcons
he's had.
4-0 sweep is ridiculous.
We'll try to set something up for Juicy. Vatira was just sitting in the box trying to keep everybody on the ground. Killers gets bumped. But Drawley was first to the ball. Time running out for KC. Atto off the ceiling. We'll try again. Vatira's just up on the backboard.
Nice bump, gotta have it.
Okay, they might get one game. They might get one game. They gotta get one more. Gotta get one more. Calling a reverse sweep? I don't know. I don't know about that, man. Scammer on TikTok, something I hear every stream. I don't know why it's so common over there. I guess my TikTok audience is gullible. I don't know.
Down 2-3 in this game. Falcons, with 43 seconds left, will advance to the grand final to play Space Station if they can hold the lead. But Atto turns off ball cam, immediately has to get out. That ball straight down. Juicy catches low. Heavy touch. Killers is up to the task. Drawley.
Gotta have it.
Fighting. And Atto wins this one. Gets a 50 as well, but everyone is on the right side of the field for K-Corp. It still comes out for Vatira. Holds the ball. 20 seconds left. Atto up the sidewall behind Vatira.
50s.
Juicy will be playing that close third man. Vatira needs to go get boost. Time is running out. Killers drops it for Drawley. Back to their own corner. Atto has to go now, but it's a heavy touch. Roas running away. Juicy has to keep it
Wait, it's up.
Barely
It's
does,
up.
But nobody
Come
can
on.
Get there. Atto swings it. The Vatira's nowhere to be found. Falcons everywhere, flying the whole way to the grand finals.
4-0 against the current reigning major champions.
4-0. Never
God damn. Dude, imagine how hard it is to lock in for a third place match now.
Respect all around from all the KC guys over.
Imagine how hard it is to lock in for a third place match.
You went out there saying, what's their biggest weakness? Me, and let me tell you, it did
wow,
feel like
bro.
every time there might have been
This is the Falcons that everybody, like, This is the potential of Falcons. This is what people were thinking of when this team first formed in the beginning of the season. This is what everybody thought was going to happen.
Right back to that grand finals form. Rojas, Killers, and Drawley are gonna be a tough match.
What does he mean, third place match? I mean, there is a match to determine third place.
Let's go down onto the stage.
So this will be the next matchup. It'll be Carmine Corp versus NIP. These are both of the teams that already lost today. But it's to determine who makes third place, and then grand finals will be at 1 p.m.
You guys did amazing. The first question I wanted to ask you is, you guys obliterated KC in this semi-final. So how does it feel being back, going to the finals after a difficult start of the year and after missing Paris Major?
اول شيء مبروك انتوا دمرتوا فريق كي سي. كيف احساسكم انه دحين انتوا عديتوا مرحله السيمي فاينل وصلتوا للفاينل بعد ما كان طريقكم صعب بدايه السنه؟
الحمد لله توفقنا قدرنا نفوز. الحمد لله هذه ما جات بالحظ.
Alhamdulillah. What does that mean? Alhamdulillah.
We're very thankful that we reached this far, and we just say that the next is going to be
better.
Like
a thankful?
Wow, the next is going to be better, that is for sure.
It's an Arabic word, thank God, praise God. Okay, all right. I feel like there's a lot of words in Arabic that mean praise God or thank God and things like that. I feel like Arabic has a lot of words for that stuff. Willow, that's fine because I was asking the translation.
We're so loud and so incredible. So I want to know, what difference does it make when you're on stage, hearing your fans here and knowing that you have fans all over the world.
It's religious? No, it's fine. It's fine. I asked about it. It's all right. It's all right. Lupio has no voice, my goodness. She's been covering this event for the last like 2 weeks, I think. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure she's been working the entire EWC.
We obviously really appreciate their support, and this is the least that we can do for them. And we say,
I think she's been covering the entire EWC.
And everything that we do is going to be for them.
Of course, as you say it, ma question elle est sur les
fans. She was covering this event too, August 2nd.
On fait énormément de bruit, quel genre de différence ça fait pour lui.
Covering this
de savoir qu'il y a
event.
le monde qui le soutient, l'Arabie Saoudite, etc. Et bien il le dit, c'est le minimum qu'on puisse faire pour eux. Merci à eux pour leur soutien qui est absolument incroyable. Et Inch'Allah pour toute la suite, tous les tournois qu'on fera, ça sera également pour eux. And now I want to speak about what's next. You know the finals.
She has been doing this for a month and a week,
He's going
brother.
for the back-to-back, but it would be the first time that you lift this trophy for your brother. So what would it mean?
I mean, I wouldn't have a voice either, to be honest.
Kind of experience does
Has she had a different outfit every single day? Dude, that's respect. How does she even do that? How do you even have that many different outfits?
طبعا الترالي مختلف عن الجميع. هو فاز ببطولتين سنتين على التوالي وباذن الله هذه السنه الثالثه باذن الله تكمل.
So Drali is obviously special, and he's like on a different tier than everyone else.
She has that many different outfits,
going to be special for us as well to be alongside him, and we.
She lives there. She's rich.
Of course, it's going to be amazing.
Everyone wears different outfits daily. Nah, I cycle through the same outfits like once a week, maybe. Like I don't know. I got like maybe 20 different T-shirts I put on rotation, and then I got like 5 different pairs of shorts and like 5 different pairs of sweatpants that I put on rotation. And then I have like 3 pairs of like nicer like long pants. That's it.
And we're gonna get to crush the KC key in front of the fans. How does that feel,
what?
You're ready
I don't
for
know.
it?
I don't know. You're telling me you've never worn the same outfit twice?
Mesdames et messieurs, c'est dur.
Fucking Mr. Wealthy over here.
Mais les Falcons ont été absolument au-dessus dans tous les compartiments de jeu. 4-0. And for the club championship, that means a lot for the Falcons.
Wait, why is there... Oh, because they're the champions. Oh, dude. Because they're the reigning champions. They had the circle on their key.
You guys performed amazing. Let's go with your fans. Of course, here, the Falcons fans that are so proud of you, that are so happy to see you in the finals. You faced Europe, you defeated them. Now you're going to be facing North America. Can you tell me why MENA is the best region at Rocket League according to you? Or maybe just the Falcons are the best team?
انتوا قدكم هزمتوا على فزتوا على اوروبا وما واجهتوهم، الحين انتم بتواجهوا نورث امريكا فايش احساسك او ايش انطباعك؟
Grand Finals 1 p.m. EST. That is when it's scheduled for. It might be a little bit sooner.
تكمل بالنهائي والجيم ما راح يكون سهل ابدا. بس.
This obviously proves that MENA is no longer a small region, and in the finals we will prove this, and then we're going to complete this championship.
You guys are definitely not a minor region. Je suis content de prouver que la MENA ce n'est pas une région mineure et on le prouvera encore dans la grande finale.
At this point, Twisted better than KC.
Of course, a word for your fans.
I don't know, guys.
Of course.
Everybody's so quick to judge off of one event.
Yeah. Give a message to the fans. You can go again.
ما فهمت.
أعطهم كلمة.
يعطيكم العافية وبإذن الله الكاس جاي.
Dude, the translator forgot he was supposed to be translating.
Thank you so much, and the championship is going to be for them.
Thank you again. Congratulations.
Oh my god. Dude, that... Yeah, guys, I don't know. Everybody's so quick to judge on one result. I mean, I guess they did lose to Space Station as well, but Space Station's also playing well. I mean, Space Station made the grand finals, so... I don't know. Everybody's so dramatic. Everybody's so dramatic, man. Alright, guys. Shall we do... Wait, why is it not here? Hold on, did I not do it correctly? Wait a second. Oh, hold on. Oh, I didn't download the... Hold on. I didn't download the thing.
Another title wrapped here at the Esports World Cup 2026. This time around, S2G taking the win in PUBG Mobile. 1,000 points in their favor on the club championship board. However, due to the fact that this is the only title that they are competing in, they do not qualify. So it doesn't impact the standings.
Yeah. Well, good to know. I want to find the Star Wars one. Oh, wait. I have a better one. Does anybody in here...
Arena absolutely packed here at the Esports World Cup for Rocket League. We just had Space Station through to the final. We got people there. We got Mercy. Here is a Mercy. How are we doing? Bring it in. How are we? Esports World Cup in Paris for the first time. You loving it?
All right, let's do the dinner scene.
No, the boulangeries, bro. Oh my god.
I need to get him.
I said someone has to get off her fat ass and work around here. I said someone has to get off her fat ass and work around here. I said someone has to get off her fat ass and work around here. I am a fucking architect. I am a fucking architect. I am a fucking architect. I'm just stuck selling ship furniture because someone won't get off her fat fucking ass and help me. I'm just stuck selling ship furniture because someone won't get off her fat fucking ass and help me. I'm just stuck selling ship furniture because someone won't get off her fat fucking ass and help me. I'm just stuck selling ship furniture because someone won't get off her fat fucking ass and help me. I'm just stuck selling ship furniture because someone won't get off her fat fucking ass and help me. Hey, stay in character. 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 What did you say? What did you say? You say it is my fault. You say it is my fault. You say it is my fault.
Just because you didn't get to be an architect. Just because you didn't get to be an architect. Just because you didn't get to be an architect. Just because you didn't get to be an architect. I'm not your wife. I'm not your wife. I'm not your wife.
I'm not your wife. I've never even met her. I've never even met her. Fuck you! Fuck you! You want to know the real reason your wife left you? You want to know the real reason your wife left you? It wasn't the drinking, or the stumbling home at all hours, or the rage. It was the whining. It wasn't the drinking, or the stumbling home at all hours, or the rage. It was the whining. Nothing's ever your fault, is it? Nothing's ever your fault, is it? You drink too much? Blame your job. You hate your job? Blame the world. You get kicked out of the house? Blame your wife. You drink too much? Blame your job. You drink too much? Blame your job. You hate your job? Blame the world. You get kicked out of the house? Blame your wife. You attack me and tie me up? Blame your brain. You are your fucking brain, you dipshit. You attack me and tie me up? Blame your brain. You are your fucking brain, you dipshit. Yes, but it's just the way you're wired, isn't it? Isn't it? Yes, but it's just the way you're wired, isn't it? Isn't it?
Guys, I know I'm muted. That's the whole fucking point. Jeez, man. 11%! No way, dude. It keeps getting worse. It keeps getting worse, bro. 11? Come on. I did better than 11%. No shot. There's no shot, man. All right, let's watch it. I said someone has to get off her fat ass and work around here. Just because you didn't get to be an architect doesn't... I am a fucking architect. I'm just stuck selling shit furniture because someone won't get off her fat fucking ass and help me. That was a good one. That was a good one. Someone said there's a Joe Bart one? Someone said there's a Joe Bart choicer voicer. Is that true? Can I search, like... Can I search in the mods? Oh, I see the XQC ones. Hold on. I see an XQC one. I got an XQC one, and then what else? I don't see any Joe Bart ones. How do I just, like, search? Oh, I got it. All right, guys, I got the Joe Bart use your brain. I got the Joe Bart use your brain, and it's gonna take, are you kidding me, a whole minute? I know my download speed's faster than that. Lock in.
What is the bright yellow object at the center of our solar system?
What is this?
Some may perceive it as orange.
I feel like it's the sun.
And the answer is the sun.
Wow.
Adapt. That's another 300 points
Fire.
for you.
Gotta respect him, man.
Yeah, you two are kind of struggling. For the third and final round, Adapt, you get to select who your final opponent will be.
We'll give Marlon a break, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me stable.
You were wrong. All right, even though he's at like negative 300 points.
No. He plays the next round, me and him one-on-one.
Marlon, I'm so sorry, but we're gonna have to take your buzzer and you must stand there in sorrow, silence.
Okay, Marlon.
Shame.
Welcome to the team.
Suffering. And for our third and final round of EWC Hardcore Trivia, we have two potential categories for you to choose your question from.
Oh, who gets the pick first?
Adapt does, because he is currently in the lead.
I'll see you go for the... I'm gonna challenge myself. Let me get gaming.
Okay.
Gaming? All right. We're gonna go to you first, Ronaldo. What landmark particle was discovered by the LHC in 2012, proving the existence of an invisible energy field?
I mean, bro, come on. We had a conversation about that on the bus.
I'm going like, I think this is like a trick question. I'm gonna go dark matter.
Dark matter.
Yeah.
And the answer is the Higgs boson.
Okay. Fucking idiot.
Not too far, not too
I knew
far.
that one.
Minus 47,000.
All right. Hold on. If I go back here. Oh yeah, here we go. Hell yeah.
Y'all want to move next video?
All right. Log in.
Y'all want to move next video? Y'all want to move next video? Y'all want to move next video? Because apparently there's 3 chatters that have a fist up their ass right now and they're fucking mad at me. Because apparently there's 3 chatters that have a fist up their ass right now and they're fucking mad at me. Because apparently there's 3 chatters that have a fist up their ass right now and they're fucking mad at me. Like, dude, come on. Like, dude, come on. Like, dude, come on. Like, now you're just gonna ruin it. Like, now you're just gonna ruin it. Oh, he's making fun of the dead kid. Oh, he's making fun of the dead kid. Oh, he's making fun of the dead kid. When did I do that? When did I do that? When did I do that? Use your brain. 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 The thing in your head. The thing in your head. Use it. Use it. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. I got.
I'm not gonna lie, I felt pretty cathartic with that, you know? Like, this is, see how that was the most accurate one we've done yet? Is because that one resonated on me with a personal level, you know? Do you guys know how many times during a stream I read one of the TikTok chats and I just want to do that, you know? All right, let's go to the cinema. Y'all want to move next video? Because apparently there's 3 chatters that have a fist up their ass right now and they're fucking mad at me. Like, dude, come on. Like, now you're just gonna ruin it. Oh, he's making fun of the dead kid. When did I do that? Use your brain. Use your brain. Use your brain. The thing in your head. Use it. Fucking idiot. My God. I don't think I've ever actually watched that full clip. Y'all want to move next video? Because apparently there's 3 chatters that have a fist up their ass right now and they're fucking mad at me. Like, dude, come on. Like, now you're just gonna ruin it. Oh, he's making fun of the dead kid. When did I do that? Use your brain. Use your brain. Use your brain. The thing in your head. Use it. Fucking idiot. My God. I don't think I've ever seen that full clip, actually. That's funny as shit. Octane! Well, they're eliminated, so who cares about that? All right. I don't know if the Toji one would be good. Hold on. I want to do the XQC one.
15-minute delay. 15-minute delay. 15-minute delay. 15-minute delay. 15-minute delay. And then what? And then what? Then what? Then what? Then what? I thought to myself like some crazy, complete idiot. I thought to myself like some crazy, complete idiot.
Dude, I didn't even realize he was about to say a different word there. He caught himself. Holy shit.
I talk to myself like some crazy, complete idiot. I talk to myself like some crazy. I talk to myself like some crazy, complete idiot. I talk to myself like some crazy, complete idiot. Hey guys, thanks for the sub, man. Hey guys, thanks for the sub, man. Oh yeah, oh wait, oh you're 12. Oh yeah, oh wait, oh you're 12. Oh yeah, oh wait, oh you're 12. Oh you have a beard now. That's fantastic, dude. Oh you have a beard now. That's fantastic, dude. Did it? The viewers will grow up. The viewers will grow up. Have children. Go to college. Graduate. Get married. Get 6 kids. Die. Come back alive. Get razzed. Then I'll still fight. I didn't.
I low-key 74! Bang! We're talented, baby. Come on. 15-minute delay. And then what? I talk to myself like some crazy or complete idiot. Hey guys, thanks for the sub, man. Oh wait, you're 12? I have a beard now. That's fantastic, dude. The viewers will grow up, have children, go to college, graduate, get married, get 6 kids, die, come back to life, get razzed, then I'll still fuck. I'm done. You sound like... Thanks, man. I try my best. See, this is content that I'll like throw up on the second channel. Like when we find stuff like this is what we'll do. Why do you sound like DT? Who's DT?
Have you ever played a single best of 5 for $40,000? Well, that's what you're about to witness here from EWC. It's Rocket League. We have our third.
What could the context possibly be? He was getting stream sniped in Fortnite, and people were telling him to put on a stream delay. And he was putting on like a 1 or 2 minute delay, and it wasn't helping. And then someone suggested to do a 15-minute stream delay. 15-minute delay? 15-minute delay? Alright, we'll try the Goji versus Toji one, or Gojo versus Toji one. We've had people asking for it. Let's try it. Alright, bro. Alright. Come on. Oh, bro. Yeah, Odie, you just can't @mention me in the chat. It got auto-modded. You just can't @mention me, that's all.
Are you for real? Are you for real? Are you for real? Are you for real? Reverse curse technique. Reverse curse technique. Reverse curse technique. Something's off. He's blabbing on and on. 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 Is he high? Is he high? I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Our fight is just getting started. Our fight is just getting started.
Hey there. It's been a while, huh? Hey there. It's been a while, huh? I'm for real. I'm for real. I'm still alive and kicking. I'm still alive and kicking. Exactly. 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 When you stabbed me through the throat, I gave up on counterattacking and poured all my focus into the reverse curse technique. When you stabbed me through the throat, I gave up on counterattacking and poured all my focus. When you stabbed me through the throat, I gave up on counterattacking and poured all my focus into the reverse curse technique. Cursed energy is negative energy. Cursed energy is negative energy. While it can enhance the body, it can't regenerate it. While it can enhance the body, it can't regenerate it. So you multiply that negative energy against itself to create positive energy. So you multiply that negative energy against itself to create. So you multiply that negative. So you multiply that negative energy against itself to create positive energy. So you multiply that negative energy against itself to create positive energy. So you multiply that So you multiply that negative energy against itself to create positive energy. That's the reverse curse technique. That's the reverse curse technique. Easier said than done. Easier said than done. I could never do that till now. I could never do that till now. And I couldn't understand anything the one
Something's off.
said. And I couldn't understand anything the one
Something's off.
said. And I couldn't understand anything the one
Something's off.
said. But I finally grasped it on the verge of death. But I finally grasped it on the verge of death. The true essence of cursed energy. The true essence of cursed energy. The reason you're going to lose is because you didn't chop my head off. The reason you're going to lose is because you didn't chop my head off. And because you didn't use that cursed tool when you stabbed me in the head. And because you didn't use that cursed tool when you stabbed me in the head. Oh, is that right? You could be right. Oh, is that right? You could be right. You're so right! You're so right! You're so right! You're so right! Curse technique reversal. Curse technique reversal. Curse technique reversal. Red. Red. Red.
Alright, how the fuck am I supposed to do that, bro? Guys, I know it's starting. Hold on.
just too strong, Ian.
Of course, and our next two teams onto the stage desperately wanted to make it into the grand final to fight for this trophy. Of course, it's going to be a somber mood, but that third place position is, of course,
I'm not gonna lie, I had a crazy Gojo performance right there. Y'all will see. Guys. The reason I was muted is because I didn't want to spoil what it sounded like while I was making it, and I will give you guys a big reveal. Once they're done doing the walkouts, once the players sit down, we'll have enough time to watch that scene, so I'll go and watch it, alright? Obviously, while I was recording it, you guys were hearing the actual scene. That's not what it's gonna sound like. Just wait. You guys will see it. I was muted intentionally, though. And somebody on TikTok was saying I'm cheating. I wasn't cheating, man. That's how you play the game.
Ils venaient défendre leur trophée. Mais pour cette médaille de bronze, je vous assure
Alright, guys.
qu'ils vont tout
Third place matchup, by the way. This is not the grand finals.
And Belgian prodigies are back on stage. Maybe not for the trophy, but for the honor and for the passion.
And for the money.
In front of their fans to get one last win in Paris.
And their opponents, Ninjas in Pajamas!
I thought the whispering talk would lower the score. Yeah, some of them, like, I don't know, some of the voice lines for Toji were hard to get.
Tearing through expectations. And they came within one series of the biggest stage of all. Their fairy tale might have lost its ending, but there is still one chapter left to write. Lou, it's a third place match that has all of the makings of a banger.
Oh yes, it is for the glory to show that you're the best team remaining from the Europe region. Our third place match starts now.
It's the third place match between two
Alright, guys.
teams. Now, sometimes
They're gonna sit down. They're gonna get ready. Let's watch. Here you go. Enjoy. Hey there. It's been a while, huh? Are you for real? I'm for real. Yeah, that is. Dude, the little fucking sloppy guy voice lines. Oh, shit. Oh shit, man, that was good.
Proving to people that their run wasn't a mistake, that they are still an incredible team.
That's an amazing Gojo performance. Thanks, man. I find it's weird, like, I don't know, in my head, I have a really good, like, differentiated voice, but, like, then I actually watch the clip and they all just sound exactly the same. It's hard to, like, I don't have much of a range when it comes to voice acting. I can't really go super high, and also my voice is kind of cooked from, like, I don't know, streaming like 60 hours this past week, you know?
NIP have
so,
really disappointing playoffs all season.
Actually, that's an exaggeration, but I've been doing a lot of watch parties
in the tournament against teams that they've struggled against earlier in the year in Shopify and Twisted Minds. I mean, they've had a really tough run, and it doesn't get any easier in the third place match.
Since this event started,
happy to be here.
He does.
This event started, let's see, Wednesday for the main event, but it really started on Saturday last week. We streamed 50 hours in the past week or so. So, my voice is a little cooked.
At least in my opinion.
They should put the name of the character so you know for a fact you need to change the voice. I mean, I can hear the voice line and see the character on screen that's talking. Satoru Koko? Yo.
CRR has been fantastic.
I'm with that, actually. I'm with that. Alright, hold on. I gotta pee.
You might need famous player. But he actually put out a tweet just a little bit ago saying that there is, quote, no reason CRR shouldn't be on a major contending team next year. Very few flaws in his game. So that's some high praise.
Especially his haircut. He's got a great haircut.
That was one of the first things that Puckett said when NIP's walking out. They're like, well, you have to tell me who this gentleman is. It looks like, the male model.
Front. But with NIP, that's still unclear because these guys are the tallest team since, I think, Pashi, Devo, and Violent Panda back in the day. Absolute giants off the pitch. Will they be able to stand tall in the third place match against their regional rivals, KC? Right back at the start of the season, in December, these guys went to Game 7 with KC in a LAN final. Now, that was a regional LAN for RLCS. This is a different beast. This is a bit more prize money on the line, club championship, points still to play for, And this is, I think, like James mentioned earlier on, a chance for NIP to continue that late season upward trajectory with Worlds just around the corner.
What other voice back scenes do we do here?
I think they're just trying to stop the
What other voice back scenes do we do?
SSG, swept by Falcons.
Does Coco read YouTube chat? Nope, I'm illiterate.
They do get swept. Then that, you know, that's about the worst case scenario you can have going into the World Championship for the
What
RCS,
other voice pack?
regular season. So, you know, this is a really important match. I think even just for the stakes, I'll reiterate them here as we have a short technical pause. We're getting some team communication issues sorted out, so we thank you.
I love it. It means us three can chat. You know, I'm just having a good time catching up with you guys.
Well, I mean, just think about how going from 17th to 12th is a $225,000 difference for your club, and I mean that is massive. A lot. And so you combine that with that fact that they're playing for pride, it's amazing.
All right, well, my good friend Lou is standing by in the crowd right now. Lou, where you at?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's never easy to be fighting for the third place, but we have some NIP.
I want to do it not quite my tempo. I want to do that one too.
With me, boys, I wanted to ask you.
Which is actually the same voice as Omni-Man. So if I'm doing Omni-Man, I might as well do Whiplash, right?
Trust in Lachlan Parker, and if you're
Well,
not here, you're not living. Yeah, NIP! Yeah, the boys! Let's go!
Wow, we're still getting hyped on that third place. On continue d'encourager NIP. Who's gonna go crazy on this one? Which player are you supporting the most? Who are you fanboying for?
I say CRR, the most handsome man in RL Esports. It's going to absolutely aura for him.
Looking good looking, wow, on soutient CRR, il est trop beau. Et je le soutiens évidemment, et là je me tourne du côté des fans de Cassé, on le sait, c'est pénible, forcément de devoir se battre pour la troisième place, mais ils se sont quand même très très bien battus.
I've never watched Dexter, by the way.
J'ai envie de les soutenir du mieux que je peux, parce que
why is this gonna take 2 minutes? Come on, man.
Jamais facile, jamais facile, troisième place. Et,
oh, you crying?
Contente quand même qu'il soit là, j'imagine.
Ouais, quand même, on
continue de soutenir.
On continue de sourire malgré tout, on continue de sourire malgré la défaite. Mais je leur espère que du bien, et la troisième place,
elle est pour vous.
Elle est pour nous.
Elle est pour vous, so yeah.
Please
of
do
course, it's
you
never
crying?
easy, that third place, but they fought amazing. This third place is for us. Et justement, en parlant de cette troisième place, moi j'ai envie de te dire, c'est quoi le plan pour battre NIP sur ce troisième match, enfin sur cette troisième place? Il y a quelqu'un qui va pop-up, c'est qui ton MVP?
Mon MVP? Atto, franchement, Atto. Mettez la lumière sur Atto, les mecs. Atto, il est trop fort. Même si on n'est pas, on n'est pas en finale, la troisième place, elle est pour nous. On est chez nous, les mecs.
On est chez nous, on est chez nous, on est.
Let's see Paul Allen's
on
business
est
card.
chez nous. They're home. Obviously, they're singing that they're home. That Atto is amazing. He's an insane player. Putting the light on him, of course. And let's see if the third place is theirs or not. Je vais vous demander a handshake, guys, before we get back to the game, of course. Sportsmanship, and let's see who gets that third place here at the EWC.
It's absolute chaos out here. Shout out to Lou. She's keeping the energy up all weekend. But Zero might need some.
Why is this one 36 minutes left? Can we lock in? Game Banana?
For Vati.
Game Banana, can we lock in, man?
When it comes to Vatira, he only
God
wants
damn it, Morgan.
like
You're the Bay Harbor Butcher.
I'm sure you can relate. I know for me and my rank, I want to win every ranked game. I can't imagine what it would be like to, you know.
What about third place match?
I would still, you know, I'd still bring it. But would definitely wish I'd be playing for the top.
I mean, do you think that this technical pause could be somewhat of a benefit in the sense that you're just putting more minutes between that heartbreaking loss that you just suffered? It gives you a little bit more time to shake it off, dust yourself off?
I think this definitely helps KC a little bit more. Like you said, get that mental reset. But
why is
that being
someone
said,
not
they don't
downloading
look as happy to be on the stage right now for
Wasn't
the third place
downloading
match
earlier
as
either,
NIP do.
so.
But they are starting to lighten up a little bit. Vati just had a power nap. And
well, I also
did.
I did spot, like I can see NIP's screens from where I'm sitting. They're all in the lobby, ready to join. Whereas Atto, I did not see Rocket League up on his computer, so I think we found the hang of it.
You got to show some love to these French fans. I know you've been saying it all week, but they show up every single time and talk about, you know, dusting off that loss. These guys are out here like they're in the grand final and they're celebrating, jumping up and down, doing what the French fans do better than everybody else.
It's just amazing. The culture.
Do I have any other ones left that we haven't done yet?
It was wonderful to see the Falcons contingent trying to go head to
I
head.
have Whiplash, but yeah, dude, the length of the clips is 2 minutes, 37 seconds, and the playtime is 10 minutes. We're gonna have to.
They started to completely take over the match. KC still rallying.
Oh, you can select the clip you want?
They want that top three. You know, in certain settings, the top 3 would be a podium, so maybe a positive way to spin it for KC. The bronze medal.
Only first take.
I guess another thing that we could mention.
That would be insane.
Well, for the players, you finish in 4th, your team makes $60,000. You finish 3rd, $100,000. So you're going from 20K each to 33. So it's not a little bit that you're playing for. You're playing for a nice extra chunk there. So there's, you know, more than just money. There's the club championship points, but also the pride here. And I think for both of these teams, this one.
Yo, Jespo Dar, thanks for the Prime sub.
Than anything else.
Yeah, they've got to really lock in for this. I'm sure they will. I mean, these guys.
That's how in yet?
They love to play against each other.
Oh, Vatira's sleeping.
We've got plenty of action here for you guys at the Esports World Cup.
Jespo Dar, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that, mate.
Yeah, we're taking our time here in Paris, but it gives me the opportunity to speak also to our beautiful co-streamers. Of course, we have Fury on the side of Vitality and Lottie, who has been doing an amazing job also with Rocket League Esports, hyping the crowd, etc. Messieurs, je suis ravi de vous retrouver. Évidemment, la défaite de Vitality hier était pénible, mais Game 7, très beau match. On va retrouver les Vitality Boys au prochain tournoi. Qu'est-ce que tu as envie de leur dire? Qu'est-ce qu'on retient de ce tournoi finalement, Fury?
Bah exactement, le truc c'est que c'est frustrant parce que c'est le même scénario qu'au Major de Paris.
Alright, call JamaicanCoconut if you're not Jamaican.
Pas grand chose, Game 7, mais j'ai confiance en l'équipe. Je sais que les gars travaillent, ils se remettent en question et il reste les Worlds encore qui est une très très grosse échéance. Donc voilà, je me trust.
C'est finalement le plus important, même si je ne le
Her voice was gone last night.
The Vitality Boys, it's been a bit frustrating against KC.
We
It's
looked
always
at her
the same
Twitter earlier.
scenario,
She's been
Game 7,
working
this
this
kind of stuff.
event
But of course,
since,
we're still proud of the boys, and we still have the Worlds at the end of the year, and I'm sure that they're going to be back
She's been
for it.
working
Moi,
this
Lutti, j'ai envie de te
event
poser une question par rapport aux fans français. Tu as l'occasion d'énormément les côtoyer. Tu as Host également, le Major de Paris. Est-ce qu'on est fiers, tu vois, d'avoir tous ces fans-là qui continuent de faire du bruit, même quand les équipes françaises sont éliminées? Voilà, c'est quand même une très belle fierté, non?
Ouais, bah c'est incroyable en vrai de pouvoir partager ça. C'est vrai que le Rocket Baguette et toute la scène Rocket League, ce que ça a créé, fait que
yo, Rebeltism, thanks for the tier 2, happy 7 months. We got a golden capture hype train, hell yeah.
C'est vrai que le public Rocket League est particulièrement
réceptif. No, she's been working this for a month at this point, a month and a week.
C'est toujours un plaisir et en plus.
Why are you not at the event? Well, they told me that I could come, but they said we're not going to give you a watch party setup. So I said, ooh, I'm good.
Il faut qu'on arrête de perdre quand on est en France parce que ça devient chiant.
Ouais, ça serait pas du luxe. Après, j'ai envie de te dire qu'Armin a quand même gagné le Major de Paris.
SSG winning the grand finals? I sure hope so, man. I hope so.
Here, in big arenas, Rocket Baguette, the French broadcast, have built something amazing, and I think that's also why we have so many fans, an insane crowd.
They wanted you to ship your whole setup or what? I don't know. They just told me that I wouldn't get a watch party setup if I came, so I said, I'm good.
And start seeing French teams winning.
It's a cool event. I would have loved to be there, especially, dude, I was trying to like see if I could go and then stay for a few extra days to watch like some of the CS, because I think that would be really fun too, because I'm a big CS fan. But you know, like, just didn't. LARPer. Of course, Reddle's trillionaire got a setup. Reddle's is a trillionaire, and he did get a setup. That's true. I'm lucky, man.
Who's gonna take this third place and who's the best player in the world, or at least in the finals? I think KC are gonna take it. They played well against Falcons, but they were just too strong. And talking about the MVP, obviously, I think about Joali, who's an insane player. Et j'imagine, Lutti, que t'es peut-être un peu d'accord avec lui.
C'est dur de savoir qui est le meilleur entre les trois joueurs de Falcons. Les deux jumeaux sont terrifiants. Drali est terrifiant, mais juste l'histoire.
Did Mr. Beef get one? Mr. Beef did get one. Yeah. I watched a video. You mentioned you grind CS a bunch with your friends and reach gold, but you said you talk about it some other time. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I played CS.
The twins are absolutely insane in Falcons. Killers.
Who won, KC or Falcons? Falcons 4-0 swept.
3 years in a row since EWC Rocket League existed. So you know nobody else after him is going to be able to do this if he gets it today. Mesdames et messieurs, un dernier petit mot pour les fans français.
Lutti l'a un petit peu dit tout à l'heure, les fans français, vous n'êtes pas parmi les meilleurs, vous êtes le meilleur public au monde et merci de faire du bruit, de l'avoir prouvé encore aujourd'hui.
Je vais laisser enfin before tossing, I'm gonna let Lutti hype the crowd as he always does because he was basically made for this. Lutti, le micro est à toi.
Can you play War Thunder?
Mesdames et messieurs, je voudrais qu'on applaudisse également très
No.
fort tous les gens qui ont bossé, qu'on applaudisse Célie, qu'on applaudisse Loop.
You and Chief Thief are almost like a package deal. I guess EWC didn't get the memo, man. Why are they speaking foreign languages? Don't we not allow that on the stream? Well, the difference between them and you guys is that I trust that they're not saying slurs in foreign languages. I don't trust you, motherfuckers, to not say slurs in foreign languages.
We're working on it, and chat, I actually want you to get involved with something right now.
I don't trust you guys as far as I can fucking throw you.
Here, my colleagues. I'm a bit rusty when it comes to Rocket League commentary. It's been a few years, and I know there's some specific Rocket League terminology, so I want you to teach me some of your favorite terms that I should be using. Same goes to you, chat, if there's anything I need to know about, but hit me up.
So my favorite goal of the day so far came from CRR. First goal of the semi-final. Sidewall.
Oh, here we go. Third place match.
The sidewall, follows up, gets the skim touch as it comes back to him. That's for me, but hold on a second here.
Are we in?
We've got a game.
We're good.
Enough of us podcasting.
She literally sweared twice. I don't give a shit if somebody swears, man. I don't care about cursing.
You know what?
I just don't want people to say slurs.
I was that excited to get into the game.
And I guarantee you that people will be saying some disrespectful ass shit if I allow that. So anyways, let's lock into the game, the game for 3.
Gentlemates KC, NIP trying to prove that they're part of the bunch.
They couldn't afford you? I don't know, man. I think the Saudi government has a bit of money.
This could be a much shorter series than the
Is the N-word a slur? We have Albert fucking Einstein in the chat right now.
Plenty of goals here.
We might have come to the right place for that with the third place match
Holy
last
shit.
year. It was one of the most explosive series of the entire calendar year for Rocket League. I think teams kind of get loose a little bit for the third place match. KC especially, for me, they've got to lock in. They've been swept twice.
Whiplash scene has 2 slurs.
Don't want to be like that happen again.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it?
In the back of the
Wait, does it?
And that's what you call a dunk, Ian. That one hurts
Does
a lot
it?
to get that done right on you, but Juicy gonna want that opportunity back.
Oh, it does.
That is a bummer of a start for Gaycore, but
Well,
NIP
I will
all
be
smiles.
self-censoring that
We
one.
wanted to see a big reaction from KC.
All right.
We didn't get it yet. NIP kicking off.
I will be self-censoring
strong here
that
as
one
we
if I
continue
do
on
that
with the game.
scene.
That's out, pushing the ball forward here.
You particularly like the CRR reactions. I'm hoping to see plenty more of those.
Oh, nice shot, Casey.
He fires right back.
I like how they have the host doing the commentary.
Putting the goal in the opponent's end. Batira forcing Oli into the net there. Just bought Juicy enough time to get the shots off.
Run the replay again. That's too good, baby.
Good work,
And that was on the
cameraman.
back of a
Good
demo
work.
as well. So not only did he get that first demo, but like you spotted, Johnny, forcing that defender back. And a bit of redemption there for Juicy.
Ooh, nice try.
Who I'm sure wanted to get it after getting dunked on for that first goal of the game. So we are back to even footing.
And talk about storylines, individual player storylines. Juicy right now, thanks to Drali's brilliance, has really been put under the spotlight.
Is this only a best of
Juicy
5?
was
Oh, I
the
didn't realize
replacement
that.
For
Huh.
Drali this season for Carmine Corp.
I guess that makes sense. They don't want to
Yes,
take
major, so
too
all
much
good
time
there,
before the
but to
grand
lose
finals,
to
but they want to give them
Falcons
enough
with
time
Drali,
to,
the replacement. That's
you know,
tough.
And I will also say,
at least get
Juicy
some
was the difference to
content.
help Team France
They
get
probably
the
get some
victory
face-to-face
at the
shots and
PvP
stuff like
World Cup
that.
As well. So Juicy
If I had to
has
guess.
also been a great player to round out the K-Corp roster. That has worked out well.
So a little bit of extra pressure on him, I guess, here to make sure he puts in a good performance to close out their tournament on a win. Drali right now is going to be so excited to potentially lead a different roster, different jersey to this year's trophy.
Yeah, that would be crazy. 3 EWCs in a row with 3 different teams.
That would
Don't
be
know
nuts.
if that's ever going to be possible again. Because usually when a team
He's like
wins one
LeBron,
of those,
dude.
they're likely to run it back with that same player. Drali taken away by Falcons. KC put Juicy in his place. They look pretty good for it, but they've not had their best performance this tournament.
Chance.
Oh!
Nice shot from
there he is
Juicy.
again. Juicy putting in his brace.
Hey, this is what we wanted to see from the Juicy man.
The Juicy man.
I really like his name, Juicy. It's just so nice to say, isn't it?
It is. And then you compare it with some
Dude,
goal
that guy's
explosions.
so
Got the,
British.
Adidas goal explosion there, but Juicy, I think maybe Splash would have been
That would make more sense, yeah.
a little more sensible.
NIP haven't had too much to cheer about. I just want to see a big CRR cheer while Joria sits beside him doing absolutely nothing.
He's so nonchalant, man. He could be going through.
Oh! There
There it is.
Explosion, goal. What did we just witness?
CRR has been scoring, getting the job.
I like how the host has absolutely no idea what he's watching. That was a nuts shot from CRR. Vatican, please put a hand up. Who the fuck is Vatican?
Oh, it's 2-2. This is how we wanted to start this. Look,
bro,
you had to wait a little bit to get into the game, but it was worth the wait. We're seeing demos, we're seeing goals, we're seeing it all.
Yeah, you wanted goals. You've got plenty early on here. I don't know if we're going to get up to the tallies we saw against, well, when Falcons played against
I just got an
Twisted
idea for a
Minds.
TikTok.
Twisted Minds, maybe the best offense of the tournament, but also in the running for the worst defense. And then KC and NIP have had overall better performances in the defensive end. Even then, though, we're still seeing the goals come through.
We've seen so many Game 7s, Game 5s. Oh, off the bar! And I was wondering if you guys can tell me if is that a normality thing? You know, are we expecting such tight series coming into these spots?
That guy's so British. What the actual frick? Wait, what? I'm not wrong.
Making the run that they did, NIP making the run that they did, that was the
What's the idea? I'm not going to tell you guys. You're going to steal my idea.
And the fact that we see in Paris, one of the French teams not even in the grand final, you pretty much always see a European team in the grand final. At least
if I say I have an idea for a TikTok and I'm not actively telling you guys because I think somebody's going to steal it.
That is something to behold.
Yeah, it really is. And now with the
what's wrong with being British? Nothing is. You just said in it. I thought it was funny, bro.
Almost forcing Atto to put the ball in his own net there. Now here comes that same player the other way. It's gone.
Oh, you absolute wanker.
Atto makes it 3.
This is stunning stuff. Just puts the ball into a very dangerous area, forces his opposition to panic, and Atto puts his team in the lead, 3-2.
It's a goal by Atto. You know, we can get these kind of peaking plays in the third place matches at EWC.
And it's necessary because K-Corp, after coming off that sweep, you know.
Oh, they're back immediately. Come on. Come on. Then don't say you have an idea for a TikTok. Okay, man. My bad then.
Opens up a lane for the shot, and you can see the disappointment on Vatira's face.
I think he did zone out Vatira. Vatira very low on that air dribble. There was a defensive play, so I think he was trying to dodge the bump, still make the save himself. He was alone in defense, so it's a tricky position for him. Hits the post at the other end now as NIP look to stabilize. Against SSG, NIP did have a lot of games where they would concede one and then concede a whole pile more goals, but that doesn't seem to be happening here. They're staying with CarmyCorp.
Just a back and forth banger that we're witnessing here to start this off. It feels like both teams have woken up truly. Maybe Vatira
it's open.
Napped a little bit, but now he's woken up once
Vatican
again.
with the go-ahead goal.
You know what? I might have made a slight error earlier, but I want to make up for it quick.
Oh, great 50. Juicy there, just letting CRR win the 50 into the sidewall. It comes back quickly to the middle for Vatira to finish. Just 16 seconds now for NIP. Might try some sneaky kickoff strategy. They're just going to go for standard. It somewhat works out, but they've got to get this into the middle.
Juicy trying to get the ball out of the danger area. It looks like he does. Could we be going to overtime here in game one?
Are we calling the... No way, man. No way.
Scores it and he stays ice cold.
Bruh.
Muscle. And again, it's CRR
no
that man with no boost. I swear CRR with no boost.
How many times is Casey going to go ahead and then concede, bro? SKDD, thank you for the GOAT trophy. Appreciate that, man. Holy bot kickoff.
Like you mentioned, Johnny, not the first unreal zero boost
Unreal?
we've seen out of him, and now overtime.
The Rocket League engine?
And that would be heartbreaking for K-Corp, who have yet to win a game today.
Rebeltism. Thank you so much for the 6 bomb. Thanks for finishing the sub goal for the day, Rebeltism.
To prove to themselves here, K-Corp. We didn't think this would be a storyline coming out of EWC. We thought the one team we could be confident about would be these guys. They've really struggled. It's not been their tournament. NIP giving them even more to worry about.
How do you guys handle this overtime anxiety? Because I've been watching so much of it, and it's just...
Oh, no. That's game.
Oh, my word!
I think that's how you handle the overtime.
Wow.
Holy.
Wow.
Yeah, look at CRR here, just chasing Vatira.
Oh, what a
just
bump.
trips him up out of the play. CRR has been a menace as he waves across the stage.
Imagine Carmine Corp lose 7 games straight.
The impact that you can have off the ball.
They get 4-0 swept.
Talking about with the tweet you mentioned earlier, he doesn't have a lot of flaws, if any, in his game. He's
And then they
able
get
to do
3-0 swept.
The first
Surely
man
not,
plays
right? That would
off
never
the ball.
happen.
Then he's able to come back into the play, facilitate with low boost, and I mean everybody could play Rocket League with 100 boost. All at this level, all the players can make mechanical plays. He's got
All
that
the
as well.
players can play Rocket League with 100 boost.
K-Corp scored the go-ahead goal with 16 seconds left in this game, and they still could not.
I agree.
finish
I
this
agree
one.
with Johnny.
This is-
I think you double cursed me. He said, "How do? Are we gonna are we gonna get a win in regulation? No. How do you deal with the overtime goal?
Yeah. They make it look easy at the minute.
KC might be the worst team in Rocket League history. The team that just won a major.
Not sure.
If not, please do.
The team that just won the major in Paris.
The players are.
The thing is,
That's not friendly.
He was either waving at KC or
You know
he was
what?
just
I
waving
think you
at
got a
the
point there, buddy.
NIP super fans who are bringing the energy.
I think
and,
you might have
now
a
that I've looked
point.
and seen the angle, I think it might be the latter, but we'll have to take a look later on and see. He's definitely not been toxic, CRR, has he?
No, he hasn't. He's been dominant, and NIP has been dominant. They had 60% possession last game. They continue their trend.
Brian,
It
I
seems
appreciate
like
you.
this NIP is the real deal,
I
even though they
appreciate
fell
you
short against
defending me on
against
YouTube, but
SSG.
like,
It was a
just
thriller of a
know
series.
that the guy that's
And,
being
you know, you
negative
can
and
bring more
hating
of
in
it
the
out.
YouTube chat is only doing it for attention. I do not care. So you know, if someone's being rude or something, just don't give them the attention they're craving. You know.
As they have been
Just
on
don't
stage.
give them the
Every time I
attention
see
that they're
CRR,
desperately craving.
Like you see right in front of the cameras,
And
he's
all
always
will
got a
be
smile on his
good.
face. I think what I've noticed about all of the teams is there's a real camaraderie, and it is a really unique position to be in, to witness it behind the scenes, because there's a lot of last-minute discussions with coaches.
Right.
You know, tactical decisions that are all made before they go out there. But ultimately, I'd say I'm seeing friends behind the scenes and only scoring on the pitch.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here. And as for KC, on the other hand,
All the toxic kids are just mad they have to go back to school.
They're usually one of the
True.
teams that are pulling up the most serious vibes.
Hey, I'd be mad too, but I don't know if I'd be
alongside
taking it out on other
them.
people.
Yeah. And what usually happens is business behind the scenes and then just business on the pitch as they take dubs.
You're
but
telling him what
it's
to
not been the
do?
case
I mean, I'm just
on
letting
the
him
pitch this
know
time
that
around. Have
the
you seen
toxic
any,
person is
any
only
tension
seeking
shakes
for
in the-
attention.
wait, but-
And like,
it's all going wrong for them.
you know,
there has to
for
be
sure, I
something
just
going
get
on behind
tired
the
of watching
scenes
on
to
YouTube and
explain
TikTok. They
What's going on?
say it
Because
on it. You're a
Harley,
streamer.
he
You don't have to
plays
waste
the
time
ball
with fan. I
up
got your back.
there.
I
Why is no
appreciate
one
that.
stopping him?
I appreciate
Jesus
it.
just misread the backboard, in
But
my
you know,
opinion, but-
it's not
Yeah, they
necessary.
don't have
I'm
here, so
chilling.
KC, like you said, it's a best of
I'm
five. They've
chilling.
got to
I don't
figure
really
this one
care,
out quick.
man.
Yeah, Vatira scratching his head on that one. You could see the disappointment on his face as well. Tough to hide it. K-Corp not playing to the standard that so many people have for him. But you have to also just commend NIP, how well they've been playing even on low boost. Last game, all 3 players spent a minute with no boost.
Oh, wow. That's a lot. So, you know, these guys are sticking in offense. Reset by Oli. Again, boost not needed there.
Damn,
CRR
fucking
gets another
architect.
50 mid. That's how they scored the winning.
Oh, here he goes again.
The end. Good play on the backboard by Juicy this time, not letting it go over him like he did earlier.
We need KC to step up. Not
I
just
feel like
for
both of
themselves,
these
but
teams are
the
so
fans
mentally
that are
checked
just
out.
cheering them on here in the audience. They need something to cheer for.
They keep going as well, the fans. Even when they were getting completely smacked by Falcons earlier, the fans.
It
are
just
still
doesn't look
trying
like the
to lift
same
them out
level
the
of
hole.
Rocket League that
Just
you would
keeps on
expect
getting
if
deeper,
like this was a semi-final match, for example.
Facing down yet another sweep at the moment. Something we never
That's
thought we'd see.
religion slander. No.
Yeah, I mean, I
What?
just want to shout Juicy's name again. That's all I want to happen. I just want to see him
No,
put it into a
no.
dangerous
Somebody
spot,
called
finish it,
Vatiera
but
Vatican.
we've
I'm
seen some
assuming
back
because
and
of
forth action
autocorrect,
here,
so
no
people are
real
just saying
chances.
Vatiera is Vatican.
Usually they get the ball
It's
into
not
these
religion
positions and then they
slander.
convert after breaking down their opposition.
Relax a little bit.
See, can KC work from their favorable spot in offense? When they put
Let the
opponents
mods
back in
be
these
doing their
tight
job,
quarters, they play
please.
so quickly off each other's touches, but doesn't seem to have bothered NIP there.
Vatican is a country? No, Vatican City is a country.
Vatiera. Oh, there it is. The blue have something to celebrate.
Right?
Merci
Or is it
beaucoup,
Vatican?
Vatiera.
Good patience as well from Vatiera, just waiting to see if Jorius would have a
Yeah,
touch.
Vatican City
Once he
is
saw
a
the opening,
country.
puts it away with
It's
no
just kind of funny.
hesitation.
Finally something to at least build on for
The
K-Corp.
Vatican itself is the actual building.
Tell just the emotion on their faces from last game, from earlier this game. Just need something positive to point to, and that could be the foundation that they build off of.
They need something. They had plenty of advantages last game.
People be
Weren't
assuming
able
the
to convert
worst.
win.
Yeah.
Here comes that.
So negative.
Looking for the ceiling reset. He's a bit on the
Uh-oh.
outside. Oh, but it's deflected into the post. That was
good.
almost in.
How motivating is this match for the young players? I mean, I'm sure they would much rather, you know, be in the competition, but I don't know. There's still a decent bit of money on the line.
That would have been a crazy pre-jump skim there from Oli. Something you've seen plenty from CRR today. Switches out of that demo bump mode into plays on the ball so
Holy
effortlessly.
control from Vatira.
Again, looking threatening for KC.
Has
but
Vitality played yet? They got knocked out
It
yesterday.
doesn't look like they've had the same territory
Does
they
he
had in the
now?
last game.
How is it religion if the
having
chat
success
rules literally
against
said no
KC
religion?
in
So if that
midfield.
was, it would instantly
Stop
shut
with them
down
in the
the
defensive end.
Joris.
Oh,
One thing I will say is,
brother.
and I've been thinking this a lot throughout the last few days, is 100, you know,
Like-
1 minute 30 feels like nothing, but in Rocket League it's a lifetime.
I mean, you got to draw a line somewhere,
saw
right? Are we
last
saying
game,
Vatican
16 seconds
is
left on the
like,
clock.
yeah, I
When
don't know,
K-Corp
man,
went ahead,
whatever.
ended up losing that one in overtime. You got to play till the whistle in Rocket League. And honestly,
Just relax,
beyond,
guys.
Once, even
Yeah.
at
Holy
zero,
shit.
you got to keep your head about.
Yeah, a lot of famous 0-second goals this weekend as well. Seen plenty drama in that regard. Now we get to that final minute though. That buzzer sounds to alert us to the fact, and it
That could've been a goal,
increases
right?
the urgency just a touch. But
I smell a goal.
yeah, big chance.
Oh,
Joria's big
nice
challenge
try.
comes back across and clears it. KC are already there. Vatira with the
Yeah,
reset.
everybody go get some
Goes to the
food.
top
Go get
shelf,
like a
actually
bowl of
bumps into
cereal or
it.
something,
And
man.
Sitting in the middle is Joria's again.
Running out of time, boys. If you want to get back in this, bang it back in the box quick.
Final 30 seconds. NIP just holding on. They're trying to survive. No pre-jump on the goal line. Juicy was trying to catch them out.
Did
Does not
KC
pay
get
off.
swept? Yep, they got swept out of the tournament, but they're playing right now for the third place match.
With a little bump there. Not much luck as Vatira now pushing forward again.
Yeah, chat needs a Snickers.
Oh, boost for
You're not
CRR.
you when you're hungry,
Absolutely
chat.
booms it clear. That's going to buy his teammates time. Now we're in the final 10. All the talk about how long a minute 30 might feel. Well, 10 seconds never feels long in Rocket League. KC need a goal, and they're stuck in defense at the moment.
Get that
Wow.
ball up. Oh, it's too
All
late.
right.
Tell you what, KC have got a lot of work
Is there a
to do
timeout
unless
here?
They want to finish fourth here.
Do KC even like care?
Game
Do they even care enough to call a timeout?
That's insane to think about.
And now also, if you remember, we have had many attempts at a reverse sweep here at the Esports World Cup. It has not happened yet.
Doesn't it never happen in any Esports World Cup?
It's never happened in all of the Esports World Cup history.
Yep.
We've never seen it.
Well, guess what? I'm about to lay it all on the land right now. We're about to see a reverse sweep, boys.
We're not seeing a reverse sweep, bro. No, we're
I'm
not.
feeling it, I'll be honest. I'm going to go against you here. I'll take the...
Johnny boy, you're wrong. You're wrong here, Johnny boy, because I've got a good feeling. I think JamaicanCoconut have waited till the very end to give us what we want. This is it.
Can I tell you why I disagree, and you can tell me what you think?
Yeah, go on.
I want to hear your counter arguments, but they've been swept twice in this tournament already, and it's happening again. And that's my, number one.
Yep.
And number two, I mean, I feel like I'm cheating. I'm stealing James's homework. There's never been a reverse sweep for the Esports World Cup. We've seen plenty denied this weekend. But the main reason for me is I just don't see it in their faces. I don't think I can. I'm not seeing the.
That's true.
Same lock-in from KC that we're used to seeing in these positions. Extras behind them trying to get their hopes up. But why are?
I got 3 reasons for you.
Okay.
I love the color blue.
You know they're wearing red.
They're not wearing
Sorry,
Eiffel Tower is sick.
Okay.
And baguettes are great.
Okay, I can't argue with any of those. Blue's probably my favorite color as well, so I'll go with you.
Not sure how that correlates, but all right.
They're tied into KC
Maroon,
or sweeping
if
here.
you want to be picky, but you can see smiles on Oli's face as well.
And we have seen some flashes of brilliance. Atto, the Belgian, he had that crazy double tap.
Yeah.
Insane goal. I mean, he gave us a little taste of what he's capable of, but for K-Corp, it has not been their day, and if they do somehow manage to salvage this and reverse sweep it, I mean, at least they can sleep somewhat comfortably.
As our incredible big brain
Is this not the furthest NIP have gotten ever?
Talking to you, Jim.
No, NIP were in the grand finals earlier this year, I thought.
In fact, I really want both your opinions here, because there's a lot of people that are asking what's going wrong with KC. You know, from the start, even coming into semi-finals, it wasn't this perfect record by any stretch. They didn't look fantastic here in Paris. What's wrong? What's changed? What's going on?
I mean, just in this last
Didn't
game,
they make grand finals at the Boston
the ball
Major?
was in
No, that was Vitality.
the NIP half
Paris Major?
almost 60% of the time, but it was almost
Well, they made a grand finals recently.
possession for NIP. So
I know they made the
that
grand
it was
finals
never
in the
that
first
linkage
regional
is not
against
there. It feels like
Carmine Corp.
4K Corp, that teamwork is missing.
I know they made that
Yeah,
grand
they're gonna need to
finals.
step it up. This is it for KC.
And it's
An
in the net.
already
I
disappointing
lied.
tournament. Could finish on an even lower point for them. The matchup to decide who's best in EU in the lead up to Worlds. Before we get into the grand final and find out who the best in the world is, does Vitira have an angle here? Tries for it and Jorius denies.
Guys, just put it in the goal. Please, put it in the goal.
Wow.
Just proven to be
Defense
too difficult.
is peaking as well
Doing when he can
for
get the ball into attack.
NIP.
Oh, Vitira in the Octane.
It's here in the Octane.
Trying to
Interesting.
switch up the vibe.
If you somehow fell off
must be so
streaming
stressful as well when
social
you're on the back
media,
of
what will be your
a
job?
losing
I don't know,
streak.
man.
You know that your fans are desperately wanting you to come back into this.
I don't really think about hypotheticals like that because, like, I'm not.
Oh, big
I'm not going to fall
Foley.
off, you know?
Doing it long, but Juicy is able to catch.
7 TV emote idea. Liar. We did the
RKC gonna
Anakin.
try
Liar.
to patiently control the midfield in this game. Will we see?
Honestly, if I fell off of, like,
So
gaming
far, I
content
think
and
it's
streaming
been
and stuff like
leaning
that, I would
towards
just,
the
like,
former.
pivot.
That's a big gap in the midfield there, though.
I like
Zero does
making
get
content.
Back and close it before NIP could do something about it.
Well, NIP look fairly relaxed at the minute. Not really in too much danger. I feel like they're probably believing as a team right now that they've got this in the bag. They've got that extra 40k coming into their bank
Deadlocked
account. They've just
streamer
gotta
for the
close
last
this game
fucking time. It's not
Unless we can see
deadlocked.
finally some kind of
It's
a threat.
deadlock. Sorry.
The Blues, who are usually so deadly, they're being
That's it.
dismantled. CRR from distance opens his case once again. And it once more, James, it's off of physical play.
That Rocket League IQ, CRR, he's been jumping lanes all weekend. He sees the play before anyone else, and that's why he seems so fast. But it is that Rocket League IQ that has set him apart, and really, I think, it's been a huge treat to witness here at the Esports
Who's in the
World Cup.
finals?
It's been
It's
phenomenal,
Falcons versus SSG.
Oh, is that going to make it all the way through? No stops dead in the
Oh,
box again. Juicy's been tripped up. Is he going to get back in time? No,
wow.
he's not. Jory is too.
Yeah, it's
For
over.
NIP. Casey
It's
completely
over.
overextended and Oli just walked in and took that one away from them.
They're just having fun with it now, aren't they? This is just playtime for NIP.
There can't have been many worse days for Carmine Corp as an organization in esports, any esport than this. This is becoming hard to believe. 0-7.
Relax, guys. Reverse sweep still incoming. The reverse sweep is coming. 2 minutes 50. We said it before. Long time in Rocket League.
I mean,
Go on, go on.
Oh, good shot. Great
The
pass,
reverse
too.
sweep is on goal.
Reverse sweep is on. You heard it here
Stars now, and it's a
first.
good goal.
It is a good goal. They've had good plays here and there. Like James mentioned, that double tap from Atto in game one was one of the best goals in the tournament. But they're not scoring with sufficient regularity to take down an NIP today. Got to start chaining these goals together.
And we see some momentum here now build, because that's definitely what they've been lacking. Doesn't look like it. Could that? Oh no, surely.
It's a good pass down though.
When
And
are
you're
they
even still seeing
leaking
how
codes,
effective
brother?
NIP can play on
What
low
are you
boost. That was
talking
a 1-2
about?
breakout with 0 in the tank.
Yeah, putting a shot on net while clearing is ideal scenario. Oh, good dodge by CRR. Forced to jump early, no problem. He just stays in the way of the play. KC lost one goal to a long shot earlier. They lost another to a counter-attack. They're trying not to overextend here. Juicy! Oh, the doubles to that.
Camera angle not doing you any favors there. Couldn't see that defender hang
Juicy!
on the backboard, but NIP been a tough nut to crack, and that was not enough from K-Corp to get the equalizer.
You know, I think that all the other players are going to be Asking later on, why do you like yelling my name? Why can't I get a full decibel level Vatira maybe, or Renato from Ian Chambers? We'll have to wait and see if that happens.
Every time he touches the ball, I just want to shout it. I need to
What is the prize payout for third? I believe third place is $100,000 and fourth place is
It might work out. I mean, they really are
60,000.
Oh,
So it's an extra 13K per player.
KC are keeping it alive. They're recycling the possession quickly. Jory is sticking to it, though. That's annoying for KC to have to deal with.
Brick wall defending, to be fair. I mean, NIP just so composed at the back right now. And then whenever they get the chance, they are pushing forward and causing problems.
1 minute to go. Will it be the last minute of KC's tournament? This would mean 10 losses out of 10 games in their series that they've lost. A hard statistic to believe, even as it happens in front of us, but Vatira still has a chance to change that. Juicy and Atto lining up behind him.
Why are we watching Rocket League instead of playing it? Because
I'll tell you what,
it's
I just
fun,
want another
it's
goal just so we
entertaining.
can carry on doing this. I don't want this. I don't want our casting session to end like
Oh,
that.
that's
What
it.
are you doing, man? Give us some time. Give us a break.
Unfortunately, I think for this one, we spent longer on the technical pause than we will on the series.
Rematch.
NIP is making quick work of this.
Well, I guess we get to get into the grand
Absolute
finals pretty
shambles for
quickly.
KC, the major champions, the 1 seed, are being absolutely devastated at the Esports World Cup. Oh, but there's more drama. Atto walks in, their second goal. Did NIP whiff this in the backboard? It's CRR. He might have got
Lower
through.
specified, not a bad idea at all. Yeah, I'm actually kind of glad they did that.
It's a good strat to pull out in the risky position.
Was there a tech pause at the beginning of the series? Yeah.
They might need to go to another one here, James.
See what they do.
And over.
Fast cheat. They do land a demo, but they didn't get possession. See what Juicy can do with a full tank.
I think he could do a lot personally, as he's moving that ball forward with, I'm going to say, supreme confidence.
It doesn't look like it's moving forward towards the NIP net anymore, though, yet. They need to get him moving.
Come on, Juicy, do something. Juicy! Come on, Juicy!
No,
this can't end now. I'm having too much fun.
Wow, GG's.
GG's, in their losses over the weekend. NIP, third place. Top team in Europe.
All right.
Third in the world.
Great, now we can get on to the grand finals, guys. Grand finals going to be Falcons versus Space Station Gaming.
This has been for these guys, all three of them, just phenomenal throughout, putting on a show for their fans who traveled out, but also the ones who are watching from home right now. Stellar stuff, and they deserve some serious props, and they deserve the extra prize pool, that's for sure.
KC don't care at this point. I mean, that's kind of a rough way to go out for them. Losing 7 games on the day. You lose the best of 7 in 4, get swept, knocked out of the tournament. You have to play a best of 5 15 minutes after that to try and get some extra prize money, and you can't even get back in the tournament. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I would care either, to be honest.
They will say, man, we really put on a show.
Incredible. Guys, when we were in the lobby last night, we had a plan of doing this special call. Do you remember it?
I do.
We never got to do it.
Didn't get to do it.
So let's just do it now.
Let's just do it.
Bang! There you go.
Interview on the stage.
Over to Luke.
Let's hear from the coaches.
And NIP stands strong as they're getting that 3rd place at the EWC. Congratulations, LBP, of course. You guys have had an amazing run this tournament, you know, coming fourth seed. Not everyone was expecting you guys. So what do we want to remember from this tournament, and how proud are you from the boys?
Just that we've established our identity. We're here to play. We're not here to muck around. I'm incredibly proud of the boys to show up and have some identity for this tournament, and couldn't look forward more to Worlds.
Of course, and I think you guys can be proud of yourself. Donc effectivement, on est content d'avoir enfin trouvé notre identité sur cette scène. Je suis très fière des boys et de ce résultat. Maintenant, je me tourne vers toi, Extra. Je sais, c'est toujours pénible d'avoir ces interviews après la défaite, mais je voulais t'avoir ici quand même parce que vous avez eu un soutien monstre tout au long de la semaine.
Vatira was nowhere to be seen after they lost. I mean, would you be sticking around either if you just lost?
De retenir de ces quelques jours à Paris et pourquoi vous
What do you
avez
expect them to do? Go around and do a fucking PR tour?
On a eu du mal à se mettre dans le match contre Falcons.
Yeah, that's a rough way to go out.
Je pense qu'on avait tout en tête et on a eu beaucoup de mal à appliquer. On leur a donné la game 1
That
aussi.
is rough.
Et il y a plusieurs games, plusieurs erreurs, etc. qu'on fait qui doivent pas arriver honnêtement. Mais que ça nous serve de leçon pour les Worlds et on va tout donner pour aller les chercher de toute façon.
Évidemment. So yeah, we want to keep the lessons from our loss to Falcons, of course. We had trouble entering the games, and maybe we gave some of the games as well. Last but not least, boys, I want to ask you your prediction for the grand finals as the KC fans are chanting for the coach extra. Who do you see taking it? Who's bringing it home? SSG or Falcons?
Give me Falcons.
Falcons, of course. J'imagine que tu vas être d'accord. Falcons, la meilleure équipe du monde actuellement?
La meilleure équipe du monde, non, mais la meilleure équipe du tournoi, oui.
Ça, j'aime bien. The
Look at
best
reveal
team
in
in
the
the
back.
world. No, but the best team in the tournament. Probably. I'm gonna let you guys handshake. Thank you very much for being there, boys. Beautiful sportsmanship, mesdames et messieurs. Encore une fois, s'il vous plaît.
All right.
On peut les applaudir. And make sure to stay with us as we're heading to our grand finals in Paris.
Grand finals coming up, guys. SSG versus Falcons. But before that, you guys know what it's time to do. It's time to do some more. Wait, is there comms here? Nah, no comms. They don't care. Okay. I'm going to do this one.
Yes, you! Yes, you! Yes, you! And I'm about to whoop your old ass, man, because I'm sick of playing games. And I'm about to whoop your old ass, man, because I'm sick of playing games. And I'm about to whoop your old ass, man, because I'm sick of playing games. You, me, everybody's ass around here. 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 You, me, you, me, everybody's ass around here. We'll be asking the questions, old man. Who are you? We'll be asking the questions, old man. Who are you? We'll be asking the questions, old man. Who are you? We'll be asking the questions, old man. Who are you? No, not me, you. No, not me, you. Just answer the damn questions. Who are you? 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 Are you deaf? Are you deaf? I'm not blind, you blind. I'm not blind, you blind. I'm not blind, you blind. You just said what? You just said what? That's what I'm asking you. That's what I'm asking you. That's what I'm asking you. Shut up. You. Shut up. You. Not you, him. What's your name? Not you, him. What's your name? Not you, him. What's your name? Not you, him. What's your name?
Me. Me. I am me. I am me. May I help you? May I help you? You. You. Yes, I am you. Yes, I am you. I have told you. I have told you. No, you is blind. No, you is blind. That is what I just said. That is what I just said. I did not say what. I said you. I did not say what. I said you. And you is answering. And you is answering. Yes? Yes? He's me, and I'm you. He's me, and I'm you.
Bang. Bang. 65%. Lock in. All right, here we go. Absolute cinema. May I help you? We'll be asking the questions, old man. Who are you? You. No, not me, you. Yes, I am you. Just answer the damn questions. Who are you? I have told you. Are you deaf? No, you is blind. I'm not blind, you blind. That is what I just said. You just said what? I did not say what. I said you. That's what I'm asking you. And you is answering. Shut up. You. Yes. Not you, him. What's your name? Me. Yes, you. I am me. He is me. And I am you. Man, I'm about to whoop your old ass, man, because I'm sick of playing games. You? Me? Everybody's ass around here. It's so hard to get like a different. It's so hard to get a different like tone. His voice is so high pitched. I can't do it. I'm trying though. I'm trying. This is fun though. This is fun. I want to do the American Psycho scene. Is the final done? No, we're waiting for the finals right now.
New card.
And let me mute up.
New card. New card. New card. What do you think? 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 Picked them up from the printers yesterday. Picked them up from the printers yesterday. Picked them up from the printers yesterday. That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Braille. That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Braille. That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Braille. That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Braille. That's bone. That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Braille. Nice. Nice. I can't believe that Bryce prefers Van Patten's card to mine. I can't believe that Bryce prefers Van Patten's card to mine. Impressive. Very nice. Impressive. Very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's card. Let's see Paul Allen's card. Look at that subtle off-white coloring. The tasteful thickness of it. Oh my god. It even has a watermark. Look at that subtle off-white coloring. The tasteful thickness of it. Oh my god. It even has a watermark.
Woohoo. Very nice. Look at that. Woohoo. Very nice. Look at that.
Good coloring. That's good coloring. That's good coloring. That's It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this. It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this. It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this. It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this. Eggshell with Romalian type. What do you think? Eggshell with Romalian type. What do you think?
That is really nice. That is really nice. Jesus. That is really super. How did a nitwit like you get so tasteful? Jesus. That is really super. How did a nitwit like you get so tasteful? But wait. You ain't seen nothing yet. But wait. You ain't seen nothing yet. Raised lettering. Pale nimbus. White. Raised lettering. Pale nimbus. White.
Something wrong? Patrick? You're sweating. Something wrong? Patrick? You're sweating.
All right, you want to guess? You want to guess the percent? Okay, you got 46. It's going to be low for this one because there was a lot of like low volume clips. Yeah, 14%. I knew it was going to be low because the clips themselves are like really low volume. Check it out. New card. What do you think? Whoa, very nice. Look at that. Picked them up from the printers yesterday. Good coloring. That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Rail. That's very cool, Bateman. But that's nothing. Look at this. That is really nice. Eggshell with Romalian type. What do you think? Nice. Jesus. That is really super. How did a nitwit like you get so tasteful? I can't believe that Bryce prefers Van Patten's card to mine. But wait, you ain't seen nothing yet. Raised lettering. Pale Nimbus. White. Impressive. Very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's card. Look at that subtle off-white coloring. The tasteful thickness of it. Oh my god. It even has a watermark. Something wrong? Patrick? You're sweating. It even has a watermark. That one wasn't as good as some of the other ones.
A good team. They played
I
very
won't
aggressive
lie.
and they play well in the ball. But I think we're just better and we're going to try to beat them.
And we saw you yelling in that semi-final, getting up and about, getting animated. Obviously,
All right,
Falcons
guys.
have
Here's
a
what
lot
I'm
of
gonna do.
support in the
I'm gonna
crowd
go.
as well.
I'm gonna
Will
go
we
grab
see
some
you
water.
yelling and
I'm also gonna
getting up and
grab
about in that grand
Cliff
final?
Bar so I can have a little bit of energy for the grand finals. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna have a good series. I'll be right back.
Last year,
Let's have a
SSG
good
bowed out
series,
of the competition. They
ladies and
put their
gentlemen.
controllers down. They gave up. But that was without Diaz. And since he's joined this lineup, they are playing with new energy. Let's compare the two strikers. Diaz versus Drawley. Who's been the bigger star, Johnny?
I'm thinking right now, for me, it's Diaz. He's been outstanding. He's beaten Drally in all the key stats except assists. But hey, Drally's got a lot of assists there. Got to hand it to him.
And of course, this is a team effort. So let's talk about the rest of Space Station Gaming. You've watched him. I know you thought NRG was going to be the better team out of NA, but what has SSG shown you here?
Well, I thought so was Shopify. I thought Shopify Rebellion was also going to be the better team. I think, I'm just going to echo what Johnny said. This is the coming of age tournament for SSG. Like, even looking at Team Falcons and SSG, the common thread is that one of these teams will live up to the hype. And for both fan groups, I mean, that is, it's just going to be so appreciated, valued, cherished. If Team Falcons can do it, Drawley's story is unbelievable. But if SSG can do it, then I think it's going to make people really wonder, is this going to be a new era of North American Rocket League where the best team that is competing for those titles is these young players on SSG?
It has to be. I mean, if they win this one, sky's the limit as far as I'm concerned. I came in, I have to say, criminally underrated. Didn't think there was any chance for them to even make it out of groups. Thought they had a bracket that was way too tough, and they've kept running into top contender after top contender, and they keep winning.
And they're doing it in Game 7. We should point out, this is now going a Game 9, potentially, Johnny Boy, in the grand final. Walk me through how we got here.
So you're looking up there at Falcons KC 4-0. That's the standout result in this bracket for me. Every other series has been close. We'll pretend the third place match didn't happen for KC. But in the quarters and semis, everything's close. Everything's absolutely razor thin margins. Falcons smashed Carmine Corp. KC or Space Station were able to do that in the groups, but I think Falcons in the semis today, they look like they're on a different level.
Correction, thank you, production. I'm remembering Call of Duty from last week. It is a best of 7 still in the grand final, so you need 4 games to take this thing. Jeeves, are we looking for high-scoring games, low-scoring games? What is the true testament at peak Rocket League gameplay? What do you want to see as an analyst from these players?
You know, I think I would love to see that Falcons defense come back from their KC series. The fact they held KC to basically 0 was incredible. And if that's how they're playing defense with even low boost, I honestly don't know if Space Station has.
Who's their best defenseman? Is there one, or is it the Twins?
Great. I loved Ruas specifically on defense. Drawley did a great job catching things that the Twins couldn't, but I loved Ruas in and around the net. Thought he played great that series.
And then, of course, if you're looking on the other side, Space Station Gaming, the huge underdog. Only 15% of the fans are cheering for them to take down the Falcons tonight. James, is it that man on your screen that we need to look at? Is it Diaz, or is it the blonde-headed reveal?
Well, I think the thing that makes SSG so dangerous is that it is all of them. It really is. Diaz, I think, has helped the mental side of the game for the team, but all 3 of them have that ability. We even saw Reveal in the last series stepping up defensively, dodging bumps, and Falcons are going to be coming after him on the bumps and demos, and he was able to be a key player to make that stand and score on those counterattacks.
Yeah, it's all about keeping up with the Falcons a lot of times, so we'll see if SSG can do that.
I'm excited to see how this one goes. I have a feeling that since SSG is involved, we're going to another Game 7. All of the sweeps are under the rug. They are done for the day, so let's make it official. I need to know not only who is going to win this tournament, how many games does it take, and who is leading your MVP race right now?
I'm going to say Falcons in 6 with Ruas as my pick for the MVP.
Wow.
They've never played. This is a completely uncharted territory. These
Never
teams have
seen
never
this
played
match
together. I mean, this is the first time ever, so I have no idea what to expect. If I had to guess on history, I'll take Falcons. I got Roas leading as well. It's a good pick, Jack.
It's hard to go against this crowd, James.
I predicted Falcons to win this whole thing from the very beginning. I'm going to predict it now. I think it's going to go the distance, and I'm going to go with the other twin. I think it's going to be Killers who will be the MVP.
And why do you think Killers is going to be the player to watch?
I mean, you just see the amount he's been able to contribute defensively, but also offensively. He is truly a dynamic player.
He is a dynamic player to watch. Everyone on the stage is, and they are ready to put on a show. Ladies and gentlemen, lock in to the Esports World Cup Grand Final.
Everything has led up to this. Let's run it.
Watts going for the solo. Raleigh fakes it. His shot is on! A few seconds, but now Space Station Gaming coming in. This might be it. Ramirez today!
Hold on.
Jets with even throughout. I expect it to be that way too, right? His shot on net though!
We want the fans to blow the roof off this place.
It's time we settle this.
Sorry, boys. I just sent a message to my editor.
I just want to win, beat everyone else. I mean, that's just how we are. That's the level of confidence you need to have if you want to win. And if you're not playing confident, why are you playing at all?
To do 100 push-ups without stopping? I don't know.
Bring it on.
Well, we've done well so far, but the job isn't finished, so we have to win.
Is it just me, or are they putting more effort into the Falcons one
so
compared to the
we've
Space Station
taken
one?
Revenge on the teams that have beaten us in the past. I don't really think about it. I just like to stay in the moment, honestly.
Yo, Lithos, thanks for the tier 1 every 24 months. Thought NIP was supposed to play against Falcons? Nope, NIP lost. "30 seconds? What the hell? I low-key need like a doom scroll or two.
Show me your friends, I'll tell you your future. Your dry ain't like you're a loser. As a young kid, I ride on a scooter. I'm the source, I'm the man, I'm the rooter. Now we got 4 more, couldn't drop sooner. Show me your friends, I'll tell you your future.
Hey, beautiful.
I'm breaking up with you, Sam.
Really?
Impacted me my entire life. I mean, from finding pants that are...
Do you know what? You guys have spent hundreds...
Oh, thank God. Okay. Khaled asked if he can redeem VIP for someone else? Yeah. Go for it. Gibran, thanks for the laughing disco. Hello? And wait, why is there another 30-second countdown? Bruh. Yo, what the hell? Wait, can we get another 30-second countdown? Oh, shit. They're back. Whoa, shit. Oh. I feel like I'd break my spine if I tried to do that. Wait, did she fucking die? Did she just die back there? What? Did that girl just fucking die? Oh, she's alive. She got rezzed. RIP EWC Dancer 2026.
Mesdames et messieurs, les grandes finales sont des rendez-vous qu'on anticipe très souvent, mais pas celle-ci. Grand finals are the moments that everybody anticipates and expects, but not this one. This one is absolutely different because it feels like a collision between two stars nobody could have predicted.
And that's the beauty of Rocket League. It doesn't care about your representation. It doesn't care about your reputation. It doesn't care
when
about
was the third place match? It was Carmine Court versus NIP.
When the moment arises.
Absolutely, and here at the STC Arena, we're gonna have two continents, two worlds, deux histoires, deux trajectoires, une étoile vagabonde d'un côté et une planète, l'une des plus grandes planètes de Rocket League de l'autre. But here, today, at the STC Arena, those two teams are given the exact same opportunity here.
Because great teams don't always arrive on schedule. Sometimes they arrive
Oh, flex the watch.
at once.
And when opportunity knocks at the Esports World Cup, you don't just answer the door, Ian, don't you?
You kick the door down. Lou, should we welcome our grand finalists?
Mesdames et messieurs, tous ensemble, pour nos grands finalistes,
faites du bruit! Let's welcome the teams.
Falcons!
Yo, that guy just robbed Rawasa's skill, man.
Falcons have spent 3 years chasing this trophy.
Space Station Gaming! They have arrived before anyone thought they were ready.
One team carries every heartbreak that came before.
And the other plays like heartbreak hasn't even been invented yet.
Falcons even recruited the man who stopped them twice in Drali.
And SSG brought 3 fearless young guns.
Remember season 7 SSG? I wasn't around back then.
One side hasn't finished business.
I mean, I was alive, but
is writing
I didn't really actively follow Rocket League until season X.
Space Station Gaming!
So, nope.
It is Falcons!
Paris, this is the grand final of Rocket League at the Esports World Cup. Faites du bruit!
What's the language you wish you'd know but you were too lazy? Honestly, French. Because I'd be able to interact with a lot more of the Rocket League scene.
Khawas, Diaz, you guys have not been giving bad words on this stage, and I know that you have respect for each other, but Khawas, can you tell me why Falcons are going to be the bigger team today?
We're going to show it in the field.
You're going to show it in the finals. Are you going to prove him wrong, and why?
We're just gonna play our game and try to
Dude,
beat them.
all of these answers have been the exact same.
Saudi prodigies, mesdames et messieurs, la grande finale.
All of these answers for the entire fucking tournament have been the exact same. Hey, why do you think your team's gonna win? We'll show it on the field. Why do you think they're not gonna beat you? We'll show it on the field. Talk some shit!
Is a matchup that
a lot of us didn't really expect.
Come on, bro. Talk some shit.
SSG have absolutely.
Yeah, Reveal was the only one that shit talked, and he did that after First Killer was already eliminated. Like,
when it comes to the international stage,
talk some shit, bro.
Their run so far has been nothing short of incredible.
These two teams truly, if you had paid attention from day one, have steamrolled everybody that they have gone against. There's not been one team that they have fought on either end that is quite compared up until now. A final match between Space Station Gaming and the Falcons here at EWC 2026 is going to be one for the history books.
You look towards how Falcons got here. They've had a fantastic couple of matches. They went 4-2 versus Twisted Minds in those quarterfinals and absolutely bodied Carmine Corp 4-0, sent them on their downward spiral ahead of the World Championships before they then lost to NIP in the third place match on the other side of things. SSG, they had to go through Rebellion. That is what made them that #1 North American team in 7 games. And
why are they even asking? They're just going to play the game? Yeah, I don't know.
A lot tighter series.
I think some of these players could make this a little bit more entertaining, but
kryptonite, as one could say, throughout their bracket. And the other funny thing too, right? Both of these teams coming out of Group B from the group stage, they're headed all the way into playoffs. But like I made mention too, you know, SSG, you're taking down Shopify Rebellion, NIP in Game 7, but the Falcons, I feel like the most heroic game that brought them here was the R8 win, a team that was finding these upsets in online play.
Sorry, I had to text my mom.
And they finally faced off here.
I would talk so much shit. I mean, that would be nice, man. That would be nice.
Quite. It's North America's Young Guns that are going to have their next crack at the show.
I mean, over in those groups too. I mean, you mentioned the fact that Falcons have to go to R8.
You just missed Mizu? Damn, he's pretty hard to miss. Yo, RJ Godly Gunner, thanks for the Prime sub.
Yeah, as we get ready for battle here.
Sorry. I feel like I can only make Mizu as large jokes when I'm actually streaming with him. I probably shouldn't have said that. Unlucky. Alright, game number 1. Space Station versus Falcons. Guys, we are rooting for SSG here.
Across any game. We are getting going right now. The kickoff is won by Falcons, but it is going to be a battle across up to 7 games.
Worth mentioning as well for Drali, the fact that he's not only battling to be the 3-time back-to-back-to-back champion, he would have done it with 3
different rosters.
Is
crazy.
Something that we've looked through the archives, we don't believe has ever been done in the history of EWC across any of the games.
No, it absolutely has not happened quite yet.
Oh, Diaz! What an angle. What an angle. Great play, Diaz. Great play. It's a good start.
It's a stunning tap onto.
I feel like Falcons should be blue now.
I think Cole so far have earned their flowers. But
holy
Diaz,
shit, dude! He actually might have just like broken Scribble's hand.
Which we will be doing later today.
Yeah,
that was passion,
so
bro.
Far for sure. The Space Station, he's been the rising star. Can he play threes? Well, we certainly know that he can now. Going forward towards the World Championships in the RLCS. And Falcons.
All right, lock in, boys.
Here towards Drali. It's a
good save from Reveal.
That's exactly the start stump here at Space Station Gaming.
Reveal.
Yeah, and I think the SSG, you know, you talk about how young they are, but that doesn't mean that they're inexperienced. Zach, for goodness sake, has retired and come back again. He's done an entire life. He's got a wife and kids by all accounts.
Here they come, though. Killers puts that one downwards.
15-minute delay, and then what? Someone's got to take that off him, preferably not a Falcons player. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice save, Reveal. Great play. Get the demo on Rawas. Wait, Diaz is harassing him, dude. Diaz is absolutely harassing Rawas. No respect. Diaz! Nice try.
Incredibly happy to do that throughout the entire length of the tournament. It's been quite nice to see how SSG face off against every single different opponent. We've seen that from others.
Yeah, he's got to control that though. Make it worth it. That's a great demo.
Falcons, much more of a locked-in kind of play style. They will go.
Oh, that's a good 50. That's a great 50 from Kaliers. Why don't you want Falcons to win? Because I'm from North America and SSG's a North American team. Is that crazy to say? Is it crazy to want my region to win?
Who wants to win it all yet again? It's been a long season for him, but finally he's raising to the fore.
Yeah, a lot of eyes are going to be on Drali throughout this series here. He leads at top 3
8 in assists for this team, so him getting involved on that front there is going to be something to expect throughout the rest of these games. Tied so far as Diaz carries his team down to the other end.
Oh, Diaz! Oh, Diaz! Diaz.
He goes from backboard to the reset, almost
oh my God!
wanting to go for a
What a
Diaz, and
shot!
Completely bamboozles.
We saw it from
What
earlier.
a
As soon
shot!
as Diaz is in the air, keep his headphones on, is so excited.
Did his headphones? Wait, what?
Opponents just have to respect it. Falcons have been given.
Bro, it looked like his headphones like broke.
Walls. Zach should be able to get this one away, but it's only as far as Charlie. Falcons are very quickly realizing they're not going to have this one all their own way, and that is credit to the way that SSG have been playing this tournament.
Yeah, I think the Falcons normally they can look to, as they steamroll a lot of opponents. They did so literally about half an hour ago against Carmine Corp. They were an incredible offensive force, but then Cole, you look as well defensively. The way that Killers in particular and Roas team up on defense is second to none.
Pretty sure you can bring your own headphones, RLCS? I don't think so.
That's not the best touch. Reveal helps him out actually, so Diaz.
I don't think so. I would do it? No, you wouldn't. You would want their noise-canceling headphones. You would not want your own headphones, trust me.
To really make a statement, not just to Falcons, to their fans as well, who continue to beat their drums. The atmosphere.
The headphones are honestly a little uncomfortable, but it's worth it to not have the crowd noise.
It was a great attempt from him.
I was playing in like a studio, and I could still kind of hear people that were like in the studio. Remember when I did the show match? I could still hear people in the studio, like kind of, during that show match. The headphones are for noise canceling. I'm pretty sure you use IEMs. No, Rocket League, you just use the headphones. IEMs are more for games like Counter-Strike. Like Counter-Strike, I think they used to use IEMs and headphones. Now I think they just use the headphones in Counter-Strike. But I could be wrong. I'm sure some pros still prefer to use IEMs as well.
Diaz matching him nearly toe for toe, .95. So SSG statistically should be a fairly even matchup.
A couple of serious sharpshooters in this lobby. Here's one of them. Reveal. As Charlie puts it into the corner, Ruas gets it into the middle. It's so dangerous right now for Falcons. SSG look dangerous. Every time they do come forwards, it seems that the break and the tech pause and everything with the third place playoff hasn't affected them and their momentum too much.
How do they switch accounts for other players?
To the ceiling, met by Diaz. Diaz wasn't falling for that one at all. It was fantastic speed, and Zach follows it up as well. SSG have the edge on pace right now.
Which I would not expect coming into this on Falcons. They've got to be one of the quickest teams in this competition. Diaz now trying to work out on their own back half and shut down quickly. That halfway line defense, final 50, tipped right above the crossbar. And Falcons, they need something. There is a goal that needs to be found, and in the midfield,
no, they
Ruas wants to get the flip reset and
oh, what a double from Drolly. So what they do is every single player at the LAN gets an SSD, all right? And on that SSD, they install like Rocket League, TeamSpeak, Spotify if the players want that. They install all those programs, and then they have the players log in on like TeamSpeak, log in on Rocket League, like on Steam or on Epic Games, whatever they prefer.
It's going to be frustrating as well.
Okay. Once they log onto that SSD, that is their SSD for the entire event. And whenever they want to like play, or whenever they're about to get on stage, the admins swap out the SSDs from the PC and restart it. So it just saves like all their settings, it keeps them logged in and stuff like that. So it's basically just like shut down the PC, plug in the new SSD, and then boot it up.
Being a threat to the ceiling, wonderful pass, but no one's going to be there. Instead cleared long, and I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, what else but overtime?
Had to come this far. SSG have played really well in game number one, but that could be snatched away in a second, especially if they lose the kickoff. Who's coming in? It's Charlie. His shooting's been fantastic so far today. Not quite that time. Does keep the attack going, though.
Popped a little bit too far
wide. It's a good soft touch from Ruas. No, don't let him do it. No, don't let him do it. Oh, don't let him.
You see the boost totals now low for SSG.
Yeah, they'll have to
take off the ads. That'll be the last ad for the next hour. So sorry that you guys got hit with an ad. I am live on every single platform, though. So if you guys did get hit with ads on Twitch, you guys can always check out the YouTube or the TikTok streams. But that is the last ad for the next hour, so we should be good.
Goes the second touch. Oh, the bottom corner is the one. Drolly, a dagger.
Take back the 10 bomb, bro. I don't want it. I don't want it if it means that SSG is gonna lose.
Watch here in the finals.
Oh, jeez.
The one in contention for GOAT.
Oh, jeez. Turbot. Thank you for the 10 bomb, man. Thank you, brother.
Well on his way to attempt to
I
get
do appreciate
third
that,
title
Turbo.
here
Thank
at
you,
EWC.
man. Thank you.
6 different teammates as well. He
That's
has been
tough,
the
though.
guy. 618 points, a hat trick.
Whatever.
Everything going through Drali there.
Yeah, Drali truly for me is the one that I've been excited to see. He's just as consistent here in this game. Number 1 for the Falcons. Like I said, number 3 in assists per game, sitting at about 0.89 overall at EWC so far. It continues on here in this game at number 1. I will say, a close game between the two, not unexpected for those of you watching from home. Both of these teams have had
Can Coco even do anything about the ads? Not really. The
The
minimum amount of ads that I can possibly run is 3 minutes per hour, and I run 3 minutes of ads per hour. So, I don't know. I get that ads are annoying, guys, but I actually run the lowest amount of ads that I can possibly run on Twitch. So, try to bear with me, all right?
We've done all the work. You get down to the brass tacks of it all, and Falcons will just continue pushing. And as I said, everything going through Drali. An amazing performance, just as we head towards Forbidden Temple.
Game 2 loads up, and SSG will be well aware that they've lost a big opportunity.
Do you absolutely have to run ads? Yes, if I don't run ads, there's pre-roll ads on my stream, which literally makes people just leave the stream before they even get in. So yeah, it's either run 3 minutes of ads per hour and there's no pre-roll ads, or don't run ads at all and everybody gets pre-roll ads and people just don't even join the stream. So yes, I have to run ads. Because think about it this way, man. For Twitch, right? Now, granted, my stream, you know, we're lucky enough to get a lot of support in here. We're lucky enough to get a lot of people that sub, gift subs, etc. Like, thank you, Luke, for the 8-month Prime sub. We're lucky enough to get a bunch of people that do show support. However, a lot of streamers do not have that. So Twitch is spending money to ingest the stream, encode the stream, and then send it to the people that are watching. If there was nobody subbing, then how are they going to cover the cost of the stream if not for ads? Like, you know, you have to keep in mind, like, this stuff all costs money. So, like, you are required to run ads by Twitch, because how else would they make money if people aren't subbing and stuff?
A lot when you look to the earlier series in this tournament. He's going to need to show up here in the grand finals, but the inexperience could maybe be a killer.
Ads are the reason why this stream is free to watch.
Catches this one in the corner. He goes to the
So, listen, I get that they're annoying, though. I'm not trying to say, like, oh, stop crying about it. But I run the least amount of ads that I can run. So, try to, you know, cut me a bit of slack. Diaz? Oh, Diaz!
Ends up jumping for
Diaz
it.
makes
Maybe
the save.
his chance, but low on boost. He felt he just had to get there as soon as he
Holy.
could. Don't hate the decision, but the execution
Nice
was
try.
not the one.
Yeah, he should have scored that, but we'll see from the replays. They'll keep on going. Reveal doinks that one above his own goal. Zach watches Drali. He's thought about going into that ball, but decided against it in the end. He's going to have to keep coming forwards. Wants to get a final touch. Instead, it's a fake. Diaz is a little bit awkward, but Zach helps him out.
Couple more opportunities really starting to find themselves here for the Falcons. SSG struggling to get out of their own blue half. One chance towards the right-hand wall. Diaz wants to try and fake out Roas. They play so fast that Falcons are ultimately fakeable, but the amount of plays that they go for where the second man comes in instead is even more impressive.
We go over the top. Reveal there, booms that one away. It's more pressure for Falcons.
He's
Can
not
he
in
get this
that.
touch? Drali gets it on target again. Killers is coming in, tries to bundle it home. It's not there again. Ruas just past the post. So close.
So many opportunities as Falcons. They just can't squeeze any of them home. More shots falling their way. Drali, the only man up to this, and a bump is successful on the goal line. Keeps the keeper away and puts Falcons in the lead.
Clean and beautiful effort from this. Look at this. It starts out with the demo. You see the bump. Drali taking the shot. It's all calculated from this Falcons
All good, boys. All
roster
good.
to be able to find themselves in
Why
that
does
other
Cable
half
have
and make the
ads?
space.
Same.
Halfway through the game,
Same
and that's
thing.
Falcons with a lead. They
I mean,
did
they're
not
just
get
trying
this
to.
luxury in that
Cable's
person,
trying to
but they
milk
still
you out of
managed to
all your
take it.
worth, man.
Huge pinch there from Killers. Gets it all the way back to the SSG half, and this is what Falcons
Like,
do.
they charge
keep
you to
making
watch
the big
TV
shots
on
to score,
cable,
but
and then they
use their
also
attacking
give you
against
hella
KCO, yes,
ads.
defending on the goal line.
I mean,
So good, always
cable
so
television, like,
positive.
comparatively to, like, a Twitch stream is insane. Like, think about a Twitch stream where you get to watch for free and you just have 3 minutes of ads per hour. Compared to cable television where you have 20 minutes of ads per hour, not an exaggeration. You have 20 minutes of ads per hour and you have to pay to watch that. Like, cable just scams
He
you.
may well prove it here against Reveal. He gets 150 and Ruas sees that top right corner, but couldn't sink the ball there. A lot of boost in favor of Falcons, and really not much on the side of Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, Ruas was taken out there, and that made that attack come to nothing. Zach's waiting. He's got 100 boost. Maybe he's faking that he's got none because Diaz forces. Zach onto the back wall. If he can get a decent first touch, there could be some danger here for Falcons. But again, Zach can't really do too much with it. So Reveal has to take a turn. Not much time left in this one, Stumpy. But this could be a moment for Diaz.
Diaz!
This is what it does! It
Bang!
Game 1,
Holy
he was necessary.
Diaz.
Game 2, he is the man
Yes,
for
bro,
SSG,
what a
and it is
shot.
that flip reset to beat the final
Damn.
that sinks it past Falcons.
If you do not have your eyes on this kid, you are
Damn.
absolutely blind to what the SSG style is. This kid is who they've been playing around currently, and it is worth it. Absolutely, this team working together to push them forward. Same could be said on the other end, though. Ruas has the ball here, plays it out into the corner. A shot from Drawley off the crossbar.
Fuck!
Follow comes in.
Killers. The response is almost immediate. Via the medium of Ruas and Drawley. And a little bit of help from the post. He can just dive ahead of the final SSG guy. Falcons, another late lead.
SSG have been scoring, but once again they find themselves rushing to the finish line. Falcons dragging them every step of the way. Ruas tries to make it even better. He's got the reach, surely it's just above, but Killers ain't gonna miss that. Falcons pulling
It's a good
away.
kickoff for Falcons.
With that assist right there, he also becomes the all-time leading scorer in assist at the 2026 and overall
All-time
EWC.
leading scorer in assists.
It's looking really good for Falcons right about now. Their fans are
Little
continuing this
verbal-
party atmosphere.
A verbal
SSG have to
typo.
get something
Does
going.
that make
Diaz
sense,
looks their
leading
most
scorer
likely,
in
but
that?
Drawley's meeting him in the air and
it
will steal
happens.
that boost as well.
And it really has been an incredible performance from the Falcons. Nothing can shake them. They sit on their perch, their claws wrapped around the trunk, and they make sure that they are the team that everybody aspires to be.
Zach whips
Balls
around this
wrapped
one.
around
He's
the
something
trunk.
going
I
soon
wonder-
for SSG. Tries to get it over the top. It's almost
I wonder
a
if
bump
he,
on the
like,
goal line. 40 seconds left. Diaz,
wonder if he practiced that
waits.
one.
Ruas onto that back wall.
Nice.
Great catch by Reveal. SSG, they're taking their time, Stumpy, too much. They have to get things going immediately.
However, Falcons, they've got different
Bro,
ideas.
Coco,
Wanna
I
make
don't
sure
want to
they
wait
can
to
score
chat with
the
slow
next
mode
goal
on.
reveal up for the
Bro,
double,
I have like
but Ruas
5
just
seconds
enough
slow mode
boost
on. I think he'll be
what a catch,
alright.
And then flick to the backboard, caught by his twin.
There's
and
no
then the
way you have
counter-attack is
so
almost
many
immediate,
thoughts
and
that
as
you
we
need to
get
be
the final
typing
15
more
seconds,
frequently than
they're
every 5
still doing
seconds.
skybound acrobatics.
It's just enough for Falcons right now to send that ball high.
There's
to
no
keep
way.
it away from SSG like a ball on a string, and that is exactly what they are doing. Space
one's
Station
over.
attempt
Dude.
one more attack, but it is not gonna happen.
Oh,
The pull
Chad,
armor
you better
is
behave
growing.
yourselves,
It
because
is
now I'm in a
becoming
bad mood.
Too powerful for anything to pierce.
Now
2-0
I'm in a
the
bad
series to
mood.
Falcons and playing supremely
Damn it.
well.
And truly unshakable. With SSG taking their timeout, they will need a couple of minutes just to
SSG
think
timeout.
about
Let's
this
see what
one.
they can cook
Experts
up
got
here.
A little bit of work to do.
Yeah, there's a lot to think about in this series for SSG. Falcons, I mean, most eyes were
My
drawn to the
legs
fact
are-
that
what?
Jolly has done such an incredible
I didn't even know
job,
that.
not only throughout the group stage
Would
and
you
the
play
playoff
for
bracket, but
SSG if
now
you could?
eyes
I would go
turn
pro if I
back
could.
onto
I don't
the
really care who
Twins.
for.
This game alone, Ruas and Kaliers both move themselves up on the leaderboard here at EWC. Ruas now sitting with 56 overall on assists. Kaliers with his goals, the 2 goals to his name in this series, Stumpy. He moves
Passion.
on to the all-time leading
Passion.
scorer. So
Crazy.
you guys talk about plot armor. All 3 members of this team look like they have an all-star aura on themselves.
And they
Wait, so
just
Kaliers
keep
is the
climbing
leading
up those
scorer
rankings. They find themselves
all
more
time.
skyward. Drawley knows what that feeling is. to
Ruas
lift
is the leading
EWC
assister
trophy. He
all
wants to
time.
share that with the Twins
Yo,
on his team.
Treasure. Thank you for the tier 3. Happy
Boys out of
16
Saudi
months.
Arabia does not mean that they are going to be any less supported. The
I've had a
amount of
conversation with
noise
Bubble players about this
directly
topic.
behind us from the
Conclusion is that you would
Falcon
still be
fans
able
is immense. I
to.
truly
Still be able to
hope
what?
There's a microphone in the middle of that cacophony. Because it's making it hard for us to hear. If you think we're shouting everybody, all of this sound is bleeding into your ears.
Go pro?
Promise this is us attempting a normal
I'm not good
noise.
enough to go pro
this
right
is a
now,
very
okay?
loud
Like,
and
this is always the
exciting
distinction I
matchup,
say. I'm not good enough to go pro
both
right
ends of
now.
the
Is
field.
it possible
I
that sometime in the
want to
future
hand
I could
some
maybe
flowers,
be a
though,
professional
to
player?
this SSG
Yeah,
squad.
but at this
Just
very moment,
being
I am not
here
good enough
in this
currently.
final is such a big deal, not
Treasure!
only for
Thank you
these
for the
players, but for
10 bomb,
organization
man.
themselves.
Holy
The
shit,
last
welcome back.
time They found themselves
Welcome
in a
back.
finals way back
Thank
in
you, Treasure.
21-22 at the
You would
Winter
be to get
Major
there
in
100%.
LA.
No. So like,
I don't know if you can even
that's what I always say. I'm
remember
just
back
not.
then. Back
I'm
when
not good enough
Arsenal
right now,
and
but it's
Daniel were on the
possible
team
that
at
I
this
could get
point.
there.
Dream team.
The dream team.
But
at
yeah,
this point,
when people say that I am good enough right now, it like
retired.
low-key implies that I'm just not trying to be pro. I know that's not what you're saying, but a lot of people do say that. Even though I know it's meant to be a compliment, it kind of like annoys me because it's just like, oh, you could be pro, man, if you were trying. Motherfucker, I am trying. I'm just not good enough.
And yet, 2-0.
Treasure,
Two
holy
games into this series. And it has
Thank you for the
been
10
an
bomb and thank you for the
incredible
5
turnaround.
bomb, Treasure.
They are well on their way to the Twins' first
All right, here we go.
EWC Championship.
Falcons been playing Rocket League
Uh-oh.
in the stratosphere
Nice shot.
so far this
Good
tournament.
save.
After that tough season, Zach, he gets a pinch straight away into the ceiling. Ruiz
Nah, you're good,
follows
Odie. You're good. You're good.
suit,
I
seeing
knew what
himself,
you
turns
meant.
it into a flip reset that was met quickly. One thing I was saying at the start of this series, Stumpy, was that Space Station were dealing with the Falcons' speed. Would you say that's still the case a couple
That
of
is
games
4
in?
spins. I know.
Yeah, I think
I
that
know.
to an extent, we're seeing the Falcons just sort of overwhelm SSG every now and then. Normally when you look at North America, they are a slower region compared to Falcons. And SSG, it must be just a few Unreal units between them because they
Gotta
play
see
exceptionally
SSG.
fast.
Wait,
A
that's a
rare
team
error
bomb. That's an
between
opportunity.
Charlie and Killers.
That's a
We'll
giveaway.
see
Damn
SSG
it.
be able to capitalize on that. Great pop out from Diaz.
Oh, come on,
And
Space
yet a
Station. He
diving return.
backflipped.
Another block there from Diaz.
They're
On
nervous.
Diaz, should I say.
No,
He's got 100
man.
boost in the tank again. Reveal,
They're
leaves
nervous,
it for him. Love the idea
bruh.
that Killers reads it. Falcons have read these sorts of plays over and over again so far. Diaz tries to bump out Ruiz. Reveal there, wants to get a pass in the center. Zach's trying to get something going, but again, Falcons able to suppress any attack. 50-50 is perfect.
It's been quite an extended period of pressure here for SSG as well. Somewhat rare, all three of them sitting briefly on 100 boost. They have otherwise been starved in this
Nice
series.
Diaz.
So will this be the
Nice
difference maker?
Diaz. Oh,
again
dude.
going for a triple tap in the
Diaz
air.
is kind of just
And
like,
the air dribble has
I don't
been
know, Space
successful
Station is
this time
basically
because
playing
last
like
time
give
Brick
Diaz
reset,
the
that
ball
has been the
simulator.
moment.
Charlie waits in his own corner. Zach reads it. Killers slows down. Falcons never afraid to slow the ball down just for a split second before striking. There's a fake there again from SSG, which Ruiz reads. He won't be falling for that trick. Killers wants to get his catch as that one goes around the world. Charlie has no one to pass to in the center, but it looks like he'll get some boost for his troubles. No, instead he puts the ball into the corner, so Diaz can get that one. Killers onto the back.
Oh,
To follow
damn.
This one up. Should be
Oh.
able to follow this one up. Does exactly that.
This is your
Oh,
all-time
God.
EWC leading scorer, and he's showing you why. Look at this double off the backboard. All the time in the space in the world that he wanted has been given. The Falcons take their lead, and my goodness, it is in a dominating fashion every single time these two have faced off in this series. The Falcons 10% better than the last, but SSG trying to show them what they're made of.
There's another attack there. Diaz tries to get the early equalizer, isn't quite able to. Ruiz booms
that's a
it
bad
long. That's
shot.
good enough for Falcons yet again. Keeping that string away from SSG. Zach does come away with the ball. Killers is there. That's an awkward touch there into the center. If a Falcons player had read that, it could have been more danger. Reveal tries to dance with it, and I wouldn't be doing that, so Ruiz approaching.
Falcons, they're going to be building up this pressure currently on a 9
The trio
game
cast
win
is
streak.
cool.
This would be 10 if they can take it, stretching all the way from the quarterfinal to now. Gone unbeaten since that 3-game win streak against Twisted Minds. One popped high from Diaz. A reset central, that has been the difference maker. It's almost found by Reveal.
He's just on
And
it
we're
again.
seeing SSG begin
The
to
recoveries
come
are
online,
so
and you just
good
hope
from
that it's not too
Falcons.
late.
Killers.
They're just always coming away with the ball, or at the very least making 1 or 2 players from SSG commit.
Story in esports. Charlie. That wall is gonna
First place earns
with it.
$400,000
That's
split between the
challenge
team.
towards the left where Killers is approaching yet again. Falcons just keep on coming. That conveyor belt alive and wow. It comes to Charlie in the end. They
There's
make
just
it
so many
look
threats to
simple.
cover.
And I feel like from our perspective, you can see the plan here from Killers. He bounced it on the side of his car for the entirety of the wall around the corner. You just know the jump is coming. You know the pass is on.
Say
And Charlie is
400,000?
there, ready to punch.
Yeah.
That's what's made the Falcons so different from this SSG squad so far.
Or
is
Beef?
how
I
well
don't
they
even want to
connect
look at Beef's
on
stream
these
right now,
plays
man.
Up close. Charlie denied a chance to shoot, though. One of the better moments for SSG defensively. Ruiz off the backboard here into the corner pocket.
One for him now as Killers lofts it high with Zach having to respond nicely. 100 seconds, Cole.
Yeah, nothing
Well,
like a good old-fashioned
SSG
flip
really
reset
need to be
50 so that you can use the flip reset to recover. Holy, oh my god.
Reveal is at least able to get that one to the side, but Ruas once
Wow,
again
man.
reading it perfectly. Gets that ball, booms it back above his goal. Killers, perfect catch. Everything's going so well for Falcons right now, but that's a better clearance right there. Just do a little bit of work. Can't quite do it just yet. Can Reveal squeeze it through, but there's just always one more Falcon.
And I think also, not necessarily playing a tidy game, but they're playing such an effective game. Next play to this, though, will be, oh my goodness, well, Diaz could get the bump. Becomes a lot harder if you're playing 2v3, but I think Falcons would take it.
Reveal has to get this one to the side. Lovely preach up there from Zach. Gets the catch via the ceiling. Wants to get the dunk as well, but again, Falcons able to get that challenge to the side. Ruas, he tries to punch it forwards. It won't be enough to score a goal, but stealing
It's
yet
sad
more
though,
seconds
Coco, isn't
away
it?
from SSG.
I mean, it's a little sad.
Opportunity as Drali attempting to
It's
get
all
onto
right,
the
though.
Papal continues following it with a limited amount of boost. And you bet your bottom dollar that Killers sees the top right corner completely unattended and reckons he can slot the ball perfectly home.
Something I do want to point out on this play too, Zach being left on the back end.
It's not even like a
nothing
close
in the
match.
tank
It's
is
just
such a rarity.
say goodnight, you know?
Finally, Falcons have figured out
Just
what
say
to do
goodnight.
to slow SSG down in a way that
Unlucky,
no other
guys.
team has been able to do. That is take the boost away, and SSG has not been able to find an answer to recover.
Yeah, it's looking so tough right now for SSG to even get charged. There could be one now, but yet again, met at source by Falcons. Every infield pass being read. Every chance to put the ball to a teammate is being blocked at source. And Falcon Stumpy easing themselves to a 3-0
As usual,
lead in
the
this series.
semifinals
Can
was the
anything
real
go
grand
SSG's way
finals.
today?
So far, it just looks like there may well be levels
As
to this game, and the
usual,
Falcons
Space
are
Station
on another one
versus
entirely.
NIP
The final
was
10
the
seconds
real
ticks
grand
down.
finals.
It will not be enough. The time is not there. Reveal will score. No,
They still get a lot of money? Yeah, sure.
How long was that?
But they could have gotten a lot more.
Scored 2 goals. This was in 2015.
Let's see, there's more kickoff plays now. I believe, okay, I believe. Come on, SSG. Give us something. Give us a series. Just one more goal to
There it is.
Charlie's right, it's still on a few seconds. So as you were saying, game is done, even though that goal went in.
Yeah, that's that one done.
Yeah, and a championship. There's that too.
Even better. Charlie adds one more to the stockpile.
Yo, Lawful, thanks for the tier 1 up 8 months.
They go 3-0 up in this series.
Imagine a reverse sweep,
it
though.
really cannot be understated, Herc, how incredible this is from Charlie. If they can do it from this position with 4 match points, if he can win with 6 different teammates back to back to back.
If Space Station reverse sweep
Not
this,
only is Drali trying to make
that would be
overall
unbelievable.
EWC
That's not going to
history.
happen, but...
This would be genuine
All right, let's get some of the
Rocket
wheel
League
spins out of the
history
way,
in the
man.
making.
Let's see what
This
we
puts
get.
him at the forefront.
We need a
of
mod
the
tax
GOAT
or two, you know?
conversation.
Hi, Orpheus,
This
what
puts
you
the
doing, buddy?
Twins at the forefront of EWC, you know, kings in the making,
Yeah.
right? These 3 players
doing?
have not only collected accolade after accolade, right? They are now looking to try and do it in a way that has never been done before. A full
Random chatter timeout.
And it would be
Mods, take
truly
care of
incredible
it.
if they can do it as well. Not on home soil.
Mods.
They've done it once before.
Find this
at
guy's
RCS
address.
Major over in Boston. They've done it for FIFA E with a different teammate entirely. But this would be something different. Being able to take down EWC and the Falcons, they are looking to write their name in this history book. And there is a lot of money on the line as well. When you look towards the club championship, this gives you a healthy dose of points. They sit near the top.
20 squats.
Can they get it done in 4? Will SSG have a response?
We really, really hope so. For the sake of this series, there's a lot of fans here who want to see Falcons win it, but I know there's a lot of people watching on at home, in North America and around the world. Would love to see Diaz, Reveal and Zach put a dent on the Falcons. They've certainly got the ability. Do they have that belief?
And the belief at this point is going to be what is make or break for SSG. It's going to be really hard. As that one player manages to get back and is then removed from the picture. We've really not seen that much physicality out of SSG. They are giving Falcons, I think, a lot of grace on the ball. They're being outsped a lot of the time. Can they even catch up to them to get the demos required?
Diaz has the ball, he gets it to the side, wants to turn it into a pinch, but instead leaves it to Zach, but it's a little bit loose, and it's not seen throughout from SSG. They've had these chances, not made the perfect pass, and that's what you have to do against Falcons. Reveal, he's going to try and do it again. 50-50 Killers.
Is this the final? Yep.
Zach, does he leave this one? Does he have the angle?
This is the grand finals.
And gets something of a floor pinch, but once again,
honestly,
Falcons show so much patience when they can. They just wait.
Yeah.
You know, it's been gone without incident so far, but it's not necessarily been the immediate goals. We've not seen the kickoff goals in this series so far, and SSG, I believe, with a team that have either had those sweeps go for them or they have been swept.
Yeah, it's very one or the other with this team. They're going to try to run it back here, but the Falcons' defense is just one above the other. Even with a clear open net, these shots are wide, and that's just a testament to what's been going on throughout the series.
A huge save that was from
Beef
Falcons.
ain't happy?
Somehow
Well,
they
why
got
would he
themselves
be?
on. I'm not sure which player it was, but one of them, for all the world, it
Imagine-
seemed like we were about to see a goal from SSG. A rare
Imagine,
lead in this
though.
series from SSG. Might have been their first.
Imagine.
Charlie tries to put more nails in the coffin. Killers into the corner. Ruas is there. Falcons, how long will it take them to get this chance?
There's more opportunities really starting to rise here for the Falcons, as I will say SSG have a lot of the momentum, and out of nowhere, the defender leaves the net, and the Falcons strike again.
Listen, things can get a little bit shiny if you're an SSG fan right now, seeing them on the other end for so much time, but the Falcons still are leading this team as every game has gone on. Just absolutely overshines them in their shooting percentage. SSG, though, trying to make up for it here in this match point game 4.
Would be a lovely attempt there to the flip reset. Killers gets it as far as he can. Diaz waiting for it. Nice play there from Diaz. This is good from SSG. This is what we need to see from them. Reveal waits. Reveal actually uses slight hesitation from Falcons for once, and it was almost there.
Again, this pressure from SSG, it's led to naught so far. Zach dives in for the blind spot, but in the end, the Falcons defense don't really care too much. Ruas, who does he spot central? Killers lurks behind him as his close shadow. Charlie, one up high and a little bit of space. That is not what SSG need to be giving Falcons at the moment. They earn a little bit of their own. One chance for a ground pinch, instead just sort of limps towards the orange side.
Ruas gets it as far as Reveal. Every time SSG come forward, it always seems there's 3 Falcons there in front of them with full boost. Able to block with comfort, with ease. Charlie, he's got full boost on the other end. It's going to hit the post. And Diaz can doink it to safety. Reveal's already up against Killers. Killers with the touch to the ceiling. Diaz there. This is not quite happening for SSG.
That's so far.
In the end, suddenly they get one chance and they score.
That so far has been their story as well. Nothing quite going their way. And again, that bounce landing so perfectly. And if there's one play you don't want to be seeing coming your way with the ball on their hood, it is Drali. 2-0 for Falcons after 3-0 in the series. Is it just written in the stars?
The procession is reaching its final destination. SSG barely stand a chance. Killers completes the job nearly.
That's 3. And it
All right, bro. All right, we get it, Falcons. We get it,
for
guys.
Space Station Gaming, another
We get
chance
it.
where
All
the
right,
net was
all
left
right.
empty.
You know what?
It was
Okay, we get
vacant
it,
and
buddy. We
vacuous.
get it.
Like the
Jeez,
space
man.
their station has been found in.
Jeez.
And as the Falcons have 2 more minutes, there will be opportunities. That has not been Space Station's issue.
Holy
they just have
hell.
to break through the defense.
Looking like
How does it feel, Coco? You're a hater? I'm not a hater. I just wanted to see Space Station win. I don't hate the Falcons. Actually, after this event is done, I'm going to message Drali on Discord. I'm going to congratulate him for the win.
To make something from this one.
You know?
Again, the final ball isn't there. The belief
I'm not a hater.
completely sapped.
It's just a shame in the end for SSG that Killers was in the way. Reveal goes high, almost finds Diaz, but Rice in the way again. Charlie does in front of Reveal, one chance for a save. Killers does end up taking it. An opportunity.
Why are you with
Ruas
SSG? Because I'm North
Killers,
American, and
another
SSG is from North
devastating
America.
clear.
Reveal's going to have to wait here. The bounce is awkward. Just one more little moment going against Space Station Gaming. It goes to the side. Zach with Diaz waiting for it. Has to make it happen. He has to make it happen. Now does Reveal. He shoots, but again,
What's a disappointing
the back
final?
defending, there's
Yeah.
no boost for Falcons.
There hasn't
It
really
doesn't
been a
matter.
lot of
Is there
very
anything that can go SSG's
appointing
way?
finals,
Only
you know?
60 seconds left to
Been
count
lots of
down.
disappointment.
Any of these chances have to be taken, and Falcons will not let them go easily.
Reveal booms it. It has to be so much more because Drali's
Would you like to see South American teams as well? I would rather North American
so instead he has
teams,
to
but
passively play it into his own corner where
not South
Killers is
American.
waiting to gobble it up. Ruas, does he get the spice on it? Nearly, but Reveal saves.
Good save.
Tell you what, the defense from SSG has not been bad in
It
this
just
series
doesn't-
necessarily. It's just the offense from Falcons has been absolutely
It just doesn't seem like there's any
something
way
else.
through.
Final 30, chance off the rim.
It doesn't
Really
seem
shut
like
down
there's any way
Charlie
through this
again.
fucking
And
defense.
that may well be it. With
That's
25
ridiculous.
left, there's no chance now for SSG. They've given it their all. The
Ugh.
first North American team to make a grand finals in an international event this season. but it looks like it was never going to be enough. There's something about the Falcons today that they just seem different. This was the team that was put together to win events like this. This was the squad that was designed to dominate all of the Rocket League world. And this is your Esports World Cup 2026 champions.
What a performance from the Falcons,
Three
man.
separate EWCs on 3 different teams, but once again, the Falcons have managed to do it. Champions here in 2026. It took bringing on the player that had defeated them so many times before to figure out what it takes to be on top.
3 different teams, 3 different chances. Drali has taken them all and has elevated Rawas and Kaliz to a different level entirely. The Falcons fly high, and it is remarkable to see.
You can see their fans there absolutely swamping the stage. This is what they've flown out here from Saudi Arabia to see. They fully believed
That
in
is
their Falcons
unbelievable.
hero, and they've been rewarded.
That is
Falcons are your winners.
unbelievable.
Congratulations to the Falcons flying over Paris with your wings wide open. Congratulations, guys. Before the trophy, I'm going to welcome you to the key crush all together with that massive win.
All right, Khaled. I think I know who it's going to be, but who are you giving the
Is it going
VIP
to be
to?
the back to back to back, or is it going to be the
Spanky,
coach?
I figured as much.
Breaking the last key.
Can he type in chat to make it easier for me? Is he here right now?
Falcons are just too good. Club championship points bounded. And another trophy.
Is it still just little underscore Spanky boy?
You guys, mabruk to all of you. Congratulations.
Or did he switch it?
You're gonna go and lift the trophy. Make sure to put your key inside. Put your key inside the trophy before lifting it. It's your moment.
Great question. I know. All right, let's get the trophy lift.
This is it. What a moment this is. Ladies and gentlemen, your Rocket League and the Esports World Cup 2026 champions. It's Falcons!
Mesdames et messieurs, vos champions Rocket League à l'EWC sont Falcons!
He's holding it sideways, bro. They got fingerprints on that thing? Yeah, they'll clean it off. Trolley never looks happy. He's just nonchalant, man. He's just nonchalant, brother.
Guys, congratulations. What an amazing time to celebrate all together, Drali. I wanted to ask you in English, in French, in Arabic, whatever you want. This is the back to back for you on this stage at the EWC. So can you tell me what it means to you to win this trophy 3 times in a row with 3 different teams, and especially with Falcons? Pourquoi c'est spécial pour toi de gagner ce trophée 3 fois d'affilée avec 3 équipes différentes et cette fois-ci avec Falcons?
It means a lot to me.
Trolley
to have
third
done
EWC in
such
a row
thing
is
in such a
fucking
legendary tournament.
nuts.
Honestly, I couldn't be happier about it, not just for myself, but also for my teammates
How many?
and Falcons.
Wait, does Trolley
And
have
yeah,
the
Coach
most
can
earnings
explain
in Rocket League
how
now?
happy I am about this.
And I think you can be very proud of yourself, mesdames et messieurs. Est-ce qu'on peut applaudir Drali, s'il vous plaît?
I'm sure this isn't updated yet. He has 650,000 winnings. Oh, apparently it is updated. Jesus, that was quick.
J'ai du mal à décrire ce que c'est évidemment comme feeling, mais c'est amazing.
Dude.
Ian, you have some news.
What an achievement.
Well, I don't know if this
Semi
is
Baru Awas
updated
right
yet,
now.
but
I've got to ask you, everybody talks about the
It might be.
chemistry between
That's
you
crazy.
and Killers, of course. What does your brother give you on this stage that no other teammate ever could?
طبعا انتوا في يعني انت واخوك لما تلعبوا في كيمستري قوي بينكم، ايش الشيء المميز لما تلعب مع اخوك ما حد ثاني يقدر يعطيك قوه؟
والله اللي اقدر اقوله شكرا لابو داحم، هو اللي ما قصر وتعب معنا طول السنه، والحمد لله اشتغلنا احنا كلاعبين، السنه كانت صعبه علينا والحمد لله الحمد لله جت النتيجه.
He doesn't get the full. I know he doesn't get the full 400K. I know.
Obviously very thankful for my brother, and I appreciate him the most, and he's pulled through. So we had such a hard year, and this is what we want to give to our fans as well, and we're very thankful to God as well.
Forcément, c'est ce qu'on a envie de donner aux fans, et je suis extrêmement reconnaissant d'avoir gagné ce titre avec mon frère. Talking about a brother, Killers, I'm coming to you. How did you manage to keep trusting the process, even though you missed the Paris Major? Some people started doubting. How did you keep trusting yourselves and your teammates to be back here at the top of the Rocket League world?
كانت سنة صعبة لكم، فكيف انتوا ايش الشيء اللي اداكم الثقة والشغف انكم تكملوا وتوصلوا هذا المستوى في السنة؟
لأن واثق أن معي رجال من أول إن وبعد عدم تأهلنا لباريس، وكنت واثق وكنا قاعدين نتدرب أكثر، عارف إن في إمكانيات، في رجال يقدرون يأدون ويجتهدون، والحمد لله فخور جدا بالعيال، وهذا أقل شيء نقدمه للجمهور.
Because I had confidence. These are basically soldiers. When we didn't qualify to Paris, we practiced more and more. And it is through the hands of these soldiers that we came here, and I appreciate them.
Of course, the grind never stops, and the grind paid, of course. Killers, once again, Mabrok, congratulations for this big achievement. Donc ouais, comment est-ce que vous êtes revenu après avoir raté le Major de Paris? Comment t'as continué de trust le process? Et bien tout simplement, c'est mes gars, c'est mes soldats avec moi. Quand on n'a pas réussi à se qualifier à Paris, on est retourné dans la salle du temps, on a continué de travailler. Et c'est comme ça qu'on est de retour.
Charlie, the legend himself, 3-time winner. I've got another big question for you here. It's one of the brutal sides of the Esports World Cup. You get to choose which crush keys of teams you've beaten go inside of your trophy. Which is the first team that you select here?
Twisted Minds, they're our rivals and they've gone the best of us.
Of course.
So I choose them.
Okay, so Twisted Minds is the first crush key to go inside of the trophy here, and you can see over at the totem right now, that is happening as we speak. What about the second key?
Give me Gentlemates.
Gentlemates, why do you want Gentlemates?
Because they beat us last time we played them.
Good choice, good choice. Revenge is sweet here at the Esports World Cup.
Do Carmine Corp.
So there's one more to go.
Do
Who is
Carmine
the final
Corp.
key?
KC.
Yeah!
Okay, any reason?
Well, I love them.
Good choice, man. Thank you so much and congratulations once again. Lou.
La dernière, c'est la clé de cassé. Il a dit je vous aime. La clé de Gentlemate également est celle de Twisted Minds. And is there a suspense for this? For the Sony MVP here at the STC Arena. Rewas and Tal MVP. Mabrok, congratulations. Rewas, you are the MVP of Rocket League at the Esports World Cup 2026. Rawas, once again, congratulations.
Does anybody know any of the photographers that are working this event?
Special is it for you to win this?
VR Kyra, thanks for the gift or for the tier 1 to Howard.
The best player representing your country, Saudi
Thank
Arabia.
you.
إحساسك وكيف فخرك إنه أنت تمثل منطقة مينا ومنطقة السعودية.
الحمد لله هذا توفيق من الله. كل دعم الشباب لهم ما قصروا معي كلهم. شكرا لجمهورنا العظيم. هذا أقل شيء نقدر نقدمه لكم. وهذه محطة ما هي بالنهاية. وإن شاء الله بنافضل إلى أفضل بإذن الله.
First of all, we say thank God, alhamdulillah, and then after that, we thank our precious crowd, and we will tell them that this is the least we can do for you, and this is not going to be the end of our journey.
This is not going to be the end of your journey. It's crazy, and I'm looking forward to what's next. Ce n'est pas la fin de notre voyage, ce trophée. Il veut dire beaucoup pour moi, mais c'est le minimum que je pouvais faire pour un public incroyable. Rawas, amazing job by the Falcons.
Yeah, and it's not your end of the journey here yet either. Falcons, you need to make your way to the totem for one last part of the ceremony. And Falcons fans, follow your team to the totem. Your time has come, gentlemen. Make your way off stage here and begin your journey to the totem. And I want everyone here in Paris, one more time, because what a tournament. Unstoppable. Lou, let's make some noise one more time for our Rocket League at the Esports World Cup 2026 champions. It's Falcons!
Falcons.
They just destroyed him, man.
What a way to finish the job. The Falcons sending SSG packing with the silver medal as they lock in the lion's share of $1 million. And for that man closest to the camera, Drawley, his third EWC trophy in a row. This time, he does it for MS Asari and all the Falcons fans around the world.
Sweep.
We welcome
Not
in
even
Johnny Boy and
close
Chiefs and
either.
James Bott to break down everything we witnessed. I want to start with you, Johnny Boy. Just how big of a victory and how big of a statement is it from Drawley on the 3P and that young man walking away with the MVP?
Crazy. I mean, to win 3 in a row with totally different lineups, that's unheard of in esports, unheard of in Rocket League. So congratulations to Drawley, proving everybody wrong. I'm looking forward to see if he tweets something about that later on. He might have something cooked up for you guys. But Rawas, I think, deserves the MVP. Kalirs has had a couple in the past. I think Drawley has also, so it's great to see Rawas getting the MVP in such a star-studded, balanced lineup.
And James Bott, as we saw with this win, they scored another 250 points. That will put them at 4,400, the top of the club championship rankings right now. If they hold that, that is another $7 million paycheck headed to the Falcons.
I'll keep it short and sweet. This is why they brought in Drawley.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm welcome to your champions of Rocket League at the Esports World Cup 2026, Team Falcons!
Anybody know what Kalirs' Twitter is?
Congratulations, guys, on a massive win and an extremely convincing grand final. Please,
Does anyone
take
know
to
what
the middle,
Kalirs? Oh,
show
I got
some
it.
love to your fans along the way.
Where's their coach's
What a
name?
performance trap from Team Falcons.
Dude.
Back to back. What an
Does anyone know
incredible
what
performance
Doom's
from the
Twitter
boys.
is? I don't know what his Twitter is. I'm
Guys,
just gonna.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. Keep it here, boys. Once again,
We are cooked.
You do it. Now, please, take your frame, ascend the totem, insert it into the totem for the second time. Back-to-back champions here at the Esports World Cup.
I mean, are they gonna lift them up? Brother, it's right there. What are they lifting them up for? What are they lifting them up for, man? What? Bro, they lifted them up a whole 6 inches. Oh, it's funny. It's at head level. That's so funny.
Such a young, star-studded, talented roster, and we know this is not the end. Achieves, what will you remember from the Falcons?
The defense, baby. Got to love the defense. They held the grand finals to, like, what, 2 goals? Incredible.
Incredible run at EWC for Drawley, his third, for the Twins, their first, for
All
the
right,
Super
guys.
Team.
Well,
just beginning, and everyone knows there's another Worlds in front of them. James, as you look at this squad and think about their future, how do you get better from here? A clean sweep over SSG. They didn't even put SSG in their trophy. They chose all the other big dogs in the fight.
I think, Chris, you just have to take a moment and appreciate what this means. You don't even think about tomorrow at this point. You are just thankful for today. Team Falcons, they've fallen at the hands of Drawley every Esports World Cup before this, but this time they joined forces with Drawley.
True.
And
that was one of the big things with the
claimed
roster, was like they were
title.
hoping to
see
weaken
what
their
it
main
means to the
opponents in
players.
Carmine Corp. It
And
seems
this
to have
is
worked.
a legacy match, a legacy tournament.
Yeah,
for
no, I
Drawley.
know, I
And
know.
Team Falcons have been given
get it.
something that they will cherish.
I get it.
forever.
Lift operator was probably didn't care if it was
day
a
as
sir or
well.
not.
mean,
I
just
know.
Dominant. And Champ
Wow,
Sunday
man.
against KC. The seed 1 coming in from EU, SSG, NA's number 1 seed. Falcons on a different level today. Mina on top, and like you said, is
Well,
that disrespectful
Europe
not putting
and
SSG in
North
the trophy?
America
Maybe
both got
I
the
think
same
SSG
amount
might
of
take
game
that
wins in
personally.
the grand finals, if
Well,
you think
I
about it.
Maybe the choices were a bit personal. And you know that Drawley has history with all of the trophies, or all the keys that he decided to crush and put in the base.
Gentlemen, on behalf of everyone behind the scenes, for everyone working on a camera, lighting, pressing the buttons, thank you all for tuning into the Esports World Cup 2026. Congratulations to our champions of
All
Rocket
right,
League,
GG's,
Team
boys.
Falcons. We leave you with the STC recap of the day and a brand new episode of the EWC Spotlight.
Well, I did think about staying live potentially after this, but I don't think I will. My family's having dinner tonight together, and I think what I'll be doing is getting off stream right now, trying to record the YouTube video for tomorrow, and then trying to get out a couple of second channel videos tonight, hopefully, if I can get some thumbnails created. That's the big holdup. The thumbnails take a while, honestly, because I really try to make them perfect. But anyways, guys, thank you all for being here. Yeah, we got 2 spins for Tuesday, and I'll do them right at the start of the stream, okay? Literally, first 5 minutes of the stream, I will do the wheel spins, I promise, okay? Sounds good. Thank you all for being here for the watch parties. As always, it is much, much appreciated. I have a really fun time doing these watch parties, and I know that you guys enjoy watching them. So, you know, as long as I can continue to do these watch parties, as long as you guys continue to support them, not only will we hopefully be going in person to some more events like Worlds, which I actually have to book flight and hotel for because I haven't done that yet. But not only will we be able to get to more events, you know, we could potentially get sponsored to go to some events. We can get paid to go out to some of those events. And it's really, really cool, the opportunities that are awarded to me by you guys supporting me. So if you guys are watching on YouTube or TikTok, thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. I will see you YouTube. I will see you TikTok. Have a good